Yeah, what up? Yo, what up, Jeepers? What up, Nick? Yo. How we doing, boys? Yo, this music's kind of crazy, no? Well, let me hide my screen real quick. Wrong one. Hold up. Give me a second. I gotta move some shit around. Alright. Last thing I want to do is leak Discord. All right, boys. Let's get into it, shall we? Man, after another work week, driving home. That's what I'd like to hear, man. That's what I'd like to hear. Yo, hold on. Why is my camera so fucking... Bless you, lady. The question is, though, is what do we play? Chat. We play Todd or we play Slim? Todd or Slim, chat? Slim is him? True. Slim is him. Slim? Playing Sims 4, you're hooked. I haven't played that shit yet. Yeah, what up, Keith? I used to play Sims when I was a kid, though. Also, chat, we're gonna be learning this shit, by the way. Let me pull it up. Let me show you guys. For those of you that don't know what this is. Slim Dog Millionaire. All right, we'll play Slim, but first I'm gonna show you guys. We're gonna be learning this. In the next coming days, maybe even we might even start it today. But whenever we're kind of bored and we're chilling, we're gonna be learning this shit, chat. It's gonna be really fucking hard, but I believe in us. Hold up, let me pull it up. Yo, what up, Cajun? Chat, we're gonna be learning this. Thank you so much, baby girl. Cajun, thank you so much for giving a sub over to Z-Hound. Didn't even realize Z-Hound wasn't subbed. Ba, 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 ba. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. Try to pull it up so you guys can understand what we're gonna learn. Because I figured with us, I mean, I'm gonna continue to be in the role play scene. You know what I mean? But whenever we're like kind of fucking out of it and hold on. I can just pull up a fucking video for you. That'd be cool. It's gonna be really hard, by the way. It's not gonna be an easy feat. But we're gonna fucking do it. I just wish I could pull it up, though. Like a decent video that shows you. Alright, y'all, here it is. Let me give you guys some audio. Okay, chat here. This is Blender. We're gonna be learning this shit. And the reason we're gonna learn it real before I start it, the reason we're gonna learn this shit, chat, is because wait, what the fuck? You're leaving? Is because we're gonna be in the roleplay scene. And I figured it was good for us to learn some tools, alright? Now Blender's hard as fuck, but we're gonna learn it. Whenever we're kind of like chilling and we don't really know where to play, and we're kind of bouncing between servers like we have been lately, we're gonna put on this fucking program and we're gonna learn this shit. But yeah, this is the video explaining it.
100 hours. You know, that software that lets you 3D model stuff. Anyway, my goal was to create a sort of space cantina, except it's for chess. So, a chess-tina, if you will. You may be asking yourself, what would drive a normally sane human to force themselves to learn Blender?
Wait, do you guys have audio on this shit?
And
yeah, you do. Okay.
See, I dream of performing in front of millions and becoming the best live streamer in the world. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted my live streams to be cool. So this is the painful
it's a 3D modeling
100-hour Blender story, condensed into 5-ish minutes. I opened the software and was instantly overwhelmed by all the buttons and tabs. I couldn't even figure out how to move around the default starting cube. Arrow keys didn't work, clicking and dragging didn't work. Turns out it's the freaking middle mouse button and the shift key. So intuitive. I learned how to add some basic shapes and stretch them. I found a free human model and imported that in. This way I had something to base my scale off of, and I started making a little space bunker scene. This is about as far as I got in 6 hours. I then started down a rabbit hole of learning about loop cuts and how to mirror in objects so that it's the exact same on both sides. No longer was I going to stretch a basic cube. I wanted to make new shapes, and things instantly became more difficult. I decided to focus on creating a small object for the scene. This way I could practice my modeling skills. I settled on creating a little sci-fi computer for the table. This leads me to realize that my imagination was very limited in what sci-fi computers looked like. I ended up just creating a lopsided box with some cords coming out of it. Even if I knew exactly what computer I wanted, getting my hands
So it's just
to
showing you
create
like
that
the
in Blender
progression
was
system for this
impossible.
guy.
Already several days
So this
into
is him, you know,
project,
20,
I
30
decided
hours
that I needed
in.
to spend some time compiling a bunch of reference images. I started working on the centerpiece of the scene, the space bar. Get it? It's like a bar in space, but it's also on your keyboard. Never mind. I quickly realized that dealing with a sphere or a cube is one thing, but once you make an irregular shape, everything changes. The tools that I had just learned this last week were no longer working as expected. The more complicated the shape, the more useless I felt in my abilities. I ended up deleting and remaking the bar 3 or 4 times until I got to the point that I was happy with. I quickly discovered that cylinders were my friend. They were symmetrical and easy for me to manipulate. I learned how to make an array. This gave me the ability to copy the fountain spout and have it circle around the fountain several times. Learning about
We're gonna
arrays
fast forward a
really
little bit,
helped
Jack,
me
'cause I
sit
wanna roleplay.
comfortably backed out as I was not. The majority of what I had was also double checking
This
and
is 50
tweaking
hours
my
in.
composition. I didn't want to spend all this time adding detail to an area of this scene that was not even going to be in the final render. After about 45 hours of practice, I was ready to take another swing at the computer on the table. This was one of my favorite days because I could really see the progress I had been making. The new computer looked incredibly better. I mean, just take a look at this. This is before, and this is after. I was going for a bit more of a scrappy sci-fi look, and I knew I wanted cables. Lots of cables. Cables everywhere. I downloaded this awesome Blender plugin called Cable Array.
Looks like you need a
It
degree
saved me
for this.
So much time and
Nah, a lot of people learn this shit on their
started
own.
to blow my mind. After days of watching videos about textures and nodes, I was finally ready to start painting, and the transformation was incredible. Everything finally started to look real. I had been looking at these blank objects for so long, and now they started to have texture and color, and the scene finally came to life. And after tweaking the composition a little bit, this is what we ended up with. I added some lights and created some cool space-looking drinks for the bar. The animations I wanted to do were simple, like a hologram rotating or a light shooting through a cable, but I quickly learned that this was an entire system I didn't have the slightest clue about. This is where I insert several days of trial and error and watching YouTube videos, and finally, we got to the place where I thought I was ready to render. I organized all my files into Project and the textures, all of my render settings, and decided it was time to send my computer on a 2-day render journey where it would render 450 frames. And this is how my 15-second scene turned out.
So homie spent 100 hours on a 15-second scene. Pretty fucking crazy, dude.
Are you freaking... Oh, okay. I don't know why you blended this screen. Guys, I lost.
I mean, look how real everything looks, you know? Everything looks super real, but he made all that shit in a program. But yeah, long story short, chat, that's what we're going to be learning. Okay? We're going to be learning that shit. Hope you guys are ready. We're doing it. What up, Kryton? So yeah, chat. We're bored. We're gonna be documenting this process of that shit. If you guys are ready for it. What up, Kryton? Wait, something feels different about Onyx. The camera. The camera's moving. That's what like a lot of people use for GTA though. That's the reason we're gonna learn it. What the fuck? No, well, we have 4 lockpicks. I was gonna say, dude. Wait, are we negative in our Ruby account? Oh, music. You guys notice the new camera, chat? It's not new, it's just it's a camera I finally got to start working. Finally, I got it to start working. I'd like to learn Blender because I think I have a pretty good instinct for design. Should do it, bro. We'll do it together. We have a lot of shit going on, by the way, chat. So, we have Arnie's court date. Let me look at the fucking calendar. Just pull up a calendar, chat. Please tell me I could just pull up a regular fucking calendar, man. No. And just pull up a calendar, man? Catch up. All right, so today we're chilling. Tomorrow, Artificial opens up. Okay. Artificial opens up tomorrow. Now fucking, what's going on here, bro? Okay, here we go. All right, Artificial opens up tomorrow. And then we also have Arnie's court date. And then we have... So tomorrow we have Arnie's court date. Artificial opens up. And we have Dryer Plains event. So we have a lot of shit going on tomorrow. A lot of shit. Got a lot of shit up. A lot of shit going on next couple days. Yeah, something's changed though. It's like the camera movement or something.
What you looking for, douchebag?
Dryer Plains event. I'll play it on stream. I'll do a video. It's It's like an RP event. It's like a sane asylums or something like that. Wait, is it today? Hold on, chat. Let me make sure I don't want to miss the event. Fuck me, did I miss it? Okay, no. All right, so, yo, what up, Tactical Toast? Good to see you, bro. All right, so I was wrong, chat. There's a like an RP masterclass tomorrow, which I don't know if I had Dry plan up and see if he wants me to be a part of it or not. If he wants me to be a part of it, I will. If he wants me to be a part of it, I will be a part of it. Yo, what up, Tactical Toaster? How you been, bro? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Yeah, Tactical Toast used to be a part of my New World binge. Alright, so maybe not as much stuff is going on then. Which is kind of better for us. 'Cause I don't want to cram a bunch of shit in one day. We already have Arnie's court date tomorrow. Let's see what time that is tomorrow. (2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, chat. 2 p.m. Eastern. We gotta pull up for Arnie's court date. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's like my stomach in real life.
What's going on, sir?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, huh?
Not much, you know, just chilling, just hanging around, you know. You know, just hanging around. What is he?
With you gentlemen, huh?
Well, they're my friends. Just hanging out. Yeah, they're my friends. Just chilling.
What you guys chilling about over here, huh?
You know, we're just talking about, you know, the next mayor, you know, stuff like that, you know.
The next mayor.
Yeah, eat some
Who do
crumbies, you know, passing the
hope,
crumbies around.
Who do you hope wins?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully your mama wins, you know what I'm saying?
That would be nice.
Yeah,
Should make me that'd be I know that was an insult, but that was honestly like it's kind of like a good thing for me, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of backfired a little.
Right. No, I mean it wasn't an insult. Why'd I insult you?
Oh. All right, I'll take your word on that.
the lazy life for me, yes, sir?
Anything I can help you with, officers? You know, riding up here with your lights on, being all
sir,
crazy.
We had reports of somebody breaking into vehicles around this area.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't one of us, to tell you that right now, you know. It wasn't one of us, that's for sure. Just be kind of chilling.
That's good. Well, the thing is, right?
Yeah,
is when we pulled up, you know, you were kind of just solo dolo, like away from your friends.
Right. Yeah. My fucking rapper flew underneath the fucking truck. I was grabbing it real quick.
That went over there?
Yeah.
So the rapper was it?
It's for my crumbies, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we've been passing around the crumbies, you know what I'm saying? Kind of chilling. Also, what the fuck you doing in the south side? It's posted up, you know, it's just safe like that for you nowadays?
Oh yeah, we're Southside cops.
Oh man, that's
Goddamn
crazy.
right.
Yeah, back in my day, you know, somebody pulled up to the south side, they just get blicked down, you know what I mean?
Times changed pretty quick, sir.
I think we both had the same day, if I'm honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was definitely ambulances coming down here to the south side of cops and suspects here, but definitely wasn't for me.
Huh? What's your part? What's your partner's here right now? I'm confused. Wait, you run the south side?
Yeah, we run this fucking show.
Oh shit! Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Eduardo.
I'm just kidding. Write your diary. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
Is that how you want to play it, huh?
You want to be a fucking asshole?
Yeah, I want to be a fucking asshole. What's up, motherfucker? Coming over here,
stood right next to a car that
coming
was
over here, coming over here, fucking ruining my fucking, you know, my hangout event that I got going on with me and my boys.
You might be reaching here, Roy.
Reaching what, motherfucker?
Could be.
You might be reaching.
He might be.
About to reach right behind you and pull that stick at your ass, motherfucker.
Let me pull it for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you pulling that? You pulling that thing?
Yeah. Why don't you watch your fucking mouth, pendejo?
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. What'd you say?
I called you a pendejo.
What's that mean?
If you don't know, you don't know.
Oh, what's that mean, motherfucker? Can't be going casting wizard spells on me and not tell me what it means?
The fuck?
It's not it's Spanish, sir.
Oh my god, somebody just blew up.
What the fucking Jesus?
Yeah, we orchestrated that, sir. That could be you.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm not sure.
It's a bicycle.
Oh fuck, there's a bicycle over there.
Well, I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't climb over, sir. You fucking cut all your hands up.
Yeah, you're right.
So what's your name, scumbag?
Anyways, y'all dismissed. See you later.
What's your name, huh?
Yeah, y'all dismissed. I'll see you later.
Well, you don't dismiss us, sir.
No, I do.
No,
I mean,
no,
quite
you
literally.
do?
Quite literally. That's what my tax dollars go to, motherfucker.
No, you do what you're told, all right?
like you
You're
doesn't pay
detained right
tax.
now.
You work for me, motherfucker. You understand me?
No. That's where you're gonna fucking twist it.
Ain't nothing twisted.
We'll twist your fucking dick and balls here in a second, sir.
You gonna twist my dick and balls? That's it. I'm calling for a supervisor. Officer, I need a supervisor over here quickly.
What for?
Man, first of all, this guy called me a bendejo. I don't know what the fuck that means. And then he said he's gonna twist my balls.
Okay, what about it?
What do you mean, what about it?
What about it?
What do you mean, what about it? Call your supervisor, motherfucker.
Is that how it's gonna be, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
Twist your balls, you motherfucker, alright?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You gonna twist my balls too?
Yeah, you're dealing with the fucking Southside cops here.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Just came down to check on you guys. You alright? You've been here a while. No radio chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just dealing with this asshole.
You might need
This
some
guy.
help here. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, enough of this shit.
Ah.
Call
So
it
you
911.
911, Mr. Glenn Armstrong Jr.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I need a supervisor down here quick. Somebody sitting gonna twist my two cops sitting gonna twist my balls.
Down where?
Down the south side.
Southside where, sir?
Motherfucker, next to sanitation, motherfucker.
Alright, so you clearly have a mental issue, okay? I'm gonna hang up now.
All right. Okay, I see what you did there. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
So how about you cut us some slack, sir?
Cut you some slack. What do you mean? Me cut you
You wanna
some
be an
slack?
asshole?
You just said you could twist my balls, motherfucker.
I will.
What the fuck is wrong
I'm a
with
serial
you?
dick twister.
Oh my god. You have a badge?
He's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, look around. We've all got badges. Come on, you got fucking eyes, don't you?
Oh, okay. All right. That's how you want to play it. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So give me the rundown.
Yeah,
What's going on here?
Nothing's going on here, motherfucker.
Okay. And why are they talking to you?
Because obviously they have issues. Can't you tell?
Something clearly happened for them to be down here talking to you.
Well, I mean, what you asked them, motherfucker? I don't know.
We on the
Well,
phone
I'm trying to
to him.
ask you, sir.
What do you? How about? I'm not a mind reader,
I wanna
motherfucker.
get
I don't
your
know
side
what the
of the
fuck's going
story.
on. Just
What
down here,
happened?
down here. Well, first of all, you know, you ruined my fucking hangout. I was chilling
I
with my
don't give a
motherfucking.
fuck about your hangout. I'm here for your story.
Okay, if that's how you gonna talk to me, motherfucker, you'll dismiss too. How about that?
No, you
I'm
can't
dismissed?
dismiss.
You'll dismiss
The
as
Dayton
well.
Police
Dismissed.
Department.
You dismissed, motherfucker.
I'm dismissed.
You dismissed. See you later.
You can't do that.
I just did it, motherfucker. You dismissed.
No, we're
No,
dismissing
you do what
you.
you're told.
Everybody here is dismissed. How about that?
So at least we got his name. His name's Glenn Armstrong Jr. the 13th or whatever.
How about that? How about that? Everybody here is dismissed. How about that?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, you texting your hombres to come shoot us on your phone there? I'd like to see them try.
Oh, what?
So
Yeah,
can I
we're
have your side
itching
of the
for
story
it,
or
sir. We need the
Wait.
adrenaline pump.
With your attitude, motherfucker, I'm not giving you any story.
not? Well, I'm trying to help you, sir.
I don't need
You
your help,
need a
motherfucker.
supervisor.
I need your supervisor. You are not a supervisor.
You want
You
my
asked for a
supervisor.
supervisor.
Yeah, I want
you got one.
call your supervisor down here. How about that?
I am their supervisor.
No, call your supervisor down here,
My
motherfucker.
supervisor. Let me check.
Yeah, call him down here.
There's no supervisors for me.
What's your rank?
A senior officer.
There's no one above you?
Not for my department, no.
Motherfucker, I don't care about your department. Call
Well, that's
me
my
a-
supervisor, you dumb
call-
fuck.
Yeah.
Call me a cop down here that is your superior. How about that, motherfucker?
So what you gonna do? Narc on the narcs?
Knock on the knocks? Fuck yeah, you just talking about twisting my dick, motherfucker.
I'm trying to help you out, sir. You're being a real dick about it.
You came down here with your fucking dollar store fucking hair gel in with a fucking attitude,
That's
all right?
a low blow, sir, and you know it.
I mean,
Takes a lot
what-
of pride
you
in
got a
joy
perm.
in his look.
okay, but he came down here and I was trying to talk
2
to him.
hours
He
out of
came
your
down here
day
with his fucking,
to
you
get a
know.
perm.
Yeah, wait, what?
You take 2 hours out of your day to get a perm, and you just said yes. You agreed to it.
Do I take 2 hours out of my day to get a
No,
perm?
no, you
No,
didn't
I said
agree.
you do.
No, he's saying
And you did
do.
agree.
Yeah, do you not know how to? You don't know how
And you're
perm
so
works, do you,
self-conscious about
motherfucker?
your dumb fuck face, you have to put a mask on to cover it.
You don't know how perm works, do you? I can tell. I mean, look, with that haircut, it doesn't surprise me you know how the perm works. I mean, I get it. Right, I understand.
With my
You,
haircut.
you get a perm every day,
Well,
motherfucker.
that's
I
two
mean,
for the haircut.
I mean, at least this
Yeah,
motherfucker-
let's see your face.
at least
huh?
this motherfucker's got his shit covered up. I mean, your shit is terrible, motherfucker. Your shit is bad.
Oh, another
You
one.
take
That's
that
not.
off
That's
for ya.
three. That's three for the hair.
yeah,
Come on,
I
Spice-
mean,
spice
Let's see
it
your
up,
face.
sir,
Come
huh?
on, make it fair here. Let's see your appearance.
hey, hang on a second. Let me check real quick. Hang on. Let me check.
And what's your face gonna hurt you? We already got your
Let me
name.
check something. Yeah, no, I wasn't born yesterday, motherfucker. You know. By the way, did I say that was my name? No. Could that be someone else's phone? Possibly. You don't know.
So what did you say? Did you just steal somebody's phone?
I didn't say I stole it.
Why don't you cut it straight with this, sir?
God, what's straight with you?
You think we're down here looking to arrest somebody? We couldn't give a
No,
fuck.
clearly you're down here twisting somebody's dick. It ain't gonna be my dick, motherfucker. You're not twisting
Yeah,
my
I do
dick.
twist people's dicks.
Yeah, you're not twisting my dick.
Is that the issue you're having, sir? He said he's gonna twist your dick.
Well, he said he was gonna twist my balls. You said you were gonna twist my dick, actually, for
I
being
never
factually
said
correct. Yes, he did.
that. I didn't say that. No,
Yes, he did.
no.
Anyways, y'all dismissed. I'll see you later, all right?
You
Gotta
can't
go.
dismiss
Not
it, sir. It doesn't
dismissed.
work
Y'all
like
dismissed,
that.
all right? See you later.
We dismiss you.
Hey, y'all dismissed. And you
Hey.
dismissed too. Yeah, what's going on?
It's a fast walker.
I'm a very fast walker. What's going on?
Yeah. What's your name,
Yeah.
I think we might have got off on the wrong foot.
How about a fresh start, sir, huh?
And let's rewind it, okay? Y'all get back in
Rewind
your car. Y'all pull back up.
Okay.
I'll be standing
Yeah, we
here.
can do that. We
Okay?
can do
All right.
that.
No. You fucking up the scene. You fucking up the scene. You gotta reverse out of here. You gotta let him pull in behind you, motherfucker. You know?
Sorry.
all right,
Yeah,
all right,
come
all
on,
right.
get your shit together.
He pulled up later. You're not wrong.
Why are you running? We don't want to arrest your ass. You menace.
Ah! What the fuck?
The story is that he fell off his bike.
Where is he?
No, fuck. Fuck, you gotta call medical.
You okay?
You gotta call medical.
No, Ricky, you fucked up
You gotta
again.
call fucking medical. I'm so
What are
fucking
you talking
hurt.
about?
I'm so fucking
Sir, are you
hurt.
okay? I couldn't see you. It's nighttime.
I'm so fucking hurt. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My god, I need fucking
EMS
help.
from
I need
police
fucking
department.
help.
You need help?
Oh my god, my fucking leg.
So you were
Twist his
detained
dick,
for
Ricky.
questioning, and then you ran onto a
I wasn't
bike, and I
detained,
couldn't
motherfucker.
see,
No one ever said I was detained.
And then
We
I
need
couldn't
all the
see
way
because
down
you're
the
in a
bottom of
bush,
the
and I just
grass.
drove through the bush.
Kind
So
of like in the
that's-
canal,
Yeah,
under
fuck
the shade
me,
of the trees
God.
in the scrapyard.
Ah, fuck.
how are you feeling, sir?
How did you just hit me? Going like 80 when I was on a
you
bicycle,
fell
motherfucker.
off. You fell off your bike.
Yeah, my fucking leg's broken. I know it's broken.
Oh God.
Fuck, not his leg.
Fuck,
Why did
my
you?
fucking
We weren't
leg
even gonna
again.
fucking.
God damn
We
it,
weren't
my
even
fucking
gonna
leg.
arrest you, you fucking idiot. Why
Yeah,
did you do
fuck my
this?
leg. God damn it. my
You'll
fucking
never
leg.
carjack again.
No one was carjacking, motherfucker.
Yeah, save me the bullshit, buddy. All right.
Yeah, fucking shit. I'm so fucking hurt.
We got EMS coming. Don't you worry.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Why are there no lawyers available right now?
Get up. Fuck phone.
Fuck me.
Oh, yeah, he can use his phone, so clearly he can call the EMS.
Fuck, I'm so hurt.
Don't worry. The emergency services are on their way, sir.
Did you guys tell him he was detained for
No,
questioning?
motherfucker.
No, I did. I told him really. I told him like near get-go he was detained.
No, you didn't. You lied through your fucking teeth.
Yeah, you said. I'll tell you the transcript, sir. You literally said you're dismissed, and I'm like, you can't do that. And you said, I just did it. And I'm like, no, you do what you're told because you're detained. And then you just kept talking over me. So
No,
That's
you
kinda your own
never
fault.
detained me.
well, we
So
did.
to be detained, you don't have to be in handcuffs. You know that, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, that's custodial.
You know what?
When you
Say
get pulled over
me.
for a traffic
Say
stop, that's
me.
detainment.
I wasn't in a traffic stop, motherfucker.
No, but that's an example.
Yeah, but I wasn't in a traffic stop. Use a different example.
You're a
Police
fucking idiot.
presence.
Man,
God, now
fuck.
he's twisting our dicks. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, fucking shit.
Who's he calling?
Yeah, I'm calling a lawyer. I'm suing the fuck out of y'all.
A little busy. Can I call you back?
No, I need your help.
With what?
I gotta sue these police.
Oh,
They just ran me over.
sorry, that's not my job.
Okay,
So.
that sounds good. You just call me.
Yeah.
You call me right back.
Oh,
All right,
hey,
yeah.
a mess.
All right.
Yeah, have a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Hey.
You got the phone.
This guy fell off his bike.
They ran me over, Doc. They fucking ran me over. I was on a bicycle. I'm hurt. Bad. I'm fucking hurt.
Kevin?
I'm so fucking hurt.
We know.
Just get him to like a flat or
I'm so fucking hurt, Dak.
Alright, so I'm just going to move you. That's okay.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, just so we can see all the injuries.
God, I'm so hurt. Let me sit down somewhere. Let me sit down. Let me sit down over here. Let me lean up against this car.
Okay, that works too. You know, wherever you feel comfortable.
Yeah, let me put my knee
Your
up.
leg's not broken.
No, it's definitely broke. It's definitely broke.
If they were broken, then you wouldn't be able to stand up.
Well, it's adrenaline, you know what I'm saying? That's why I gotta tilt it up.
My leg's so
story. First he's saying we hit him and now his leg's broken.
You gotta reset it. You gotta reset it. You gotta reset it. Grab it.
God.
Get over here with your muscles, motherfucker, with a beautiful purple hair. Come over here and grab my leg.
I'm gonna grab your leg.
Yeah, grab my leg. You gotta reset it. You gotta reset this motherfucker.
Okay.
Give me a countdown. Give me a countdown. Count me down.
Okay. It's look a little wonky.
Count me down. Count me down, Doc.
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Count me down.
Alfie, are you gonna count?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Oh. There you
Shit. God.
What did you do, Alfie?
go. I just
Oh my
counted
god,
down.
you gotta kill the
Right.
man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Woo.
Yeah,
Fuck, I'm really hurt. I might want to take notes of this. I might need y'all to write a medical report, okay? I mean,
But your dad hurt?
you know what I mean? So,
Shit.
you know, my left collarbone is definitely bruised for sure.
Yeah, you look pretty bruised all over.
And, you know, my right leg, you know, was dislocated, okay, at the Achilles you know, in that area.
Yeah.
And my left pinky is definitely, you know, broken for sure. Thank God we reset that right
Taking
there.
notes.
And you know, I got some abrasions on my right shoulder.
Abrasions, okay, right shoulder.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got some bruising on my rib cage. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a hematoma.
Shit. Hematoma. No! Really?
Yeah, I got a fucking hematoma.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not good.
dude, I don't even know if you're gonna make it.
Yeah, no, I gotta call a lawyer.
Shit. Okay,
I
well,
gotta
this
call a
is not
lawyer.
good.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well. Jeez. I'm so sorry this happened to you, sir.
I know, I'm so fucked up. Make sure you note all that shit in my medical report so I can sue these motherfuckers.
Wait, are you actually
WTF Lodge, Duke Wellness speaking. How may I help you?
Duke, I need you bad, baby. I need you bad, real bad.
Oh, I'm at a mesh trial.
God damn it! I need you to text me another lawyer's phone number. I need help, bad. I just a cop from me over.
You're gonna have to find one in the directory.
There's no one in the directory, motherfucker.
I don't think anybody's around then.
God damn it, Duke.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I gotta go.
Anyways, yeah, I'm glad that we got all that squared away. Just share that medical report with me if you don't mind, and we can have access to it.
I think if you want to follow us to the hospital, it would be easier to get you properly checked out.
Yeah,
and
probably
write
should
the
probably
medical report.
yeah, probably should just go to the
Because
hospital.
it's a little hard, you know.
Yeah,
you know, I
yeah.
don't want. We kind of don't want to, like, you know, strip you here. You know, we need to.
Sure. Let's go to the hospital.
like-
Let's go to the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, before I
yeah.
go though, I need every officer's here. I need the names. Let me see.
You need our names?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's really suing you guys.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm suing the fuck out of y'all.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm 3, Beach 3, Eduardo Guaves
Wait, Beach 3?
Just put a
3. Yeah, just it doesn't matter. Just 303. But if that's the case, then sir,
Okay, 303. And what's your name in the middle there? What's your...
we can get all this in the police report. Remember, you evaded from law enforcement.
Oh, you want to charge me for evading?
For resisting, yes.
Oh, okay. You want to charge me? You want to go down this road, motherfucker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, let me go to the hospital and get a look over.
Yeah. Whoa, sir.
Well, not out of the cuffs, sir.
Yeah.
I'm
We
not
gotta
in
put you in
cuffs,
cuffs. We're giving you the
motherfucker.
benefit of the doubt there.
Hey, let's go, doc. Let's go to the
Well,
hospital.
I can't. If they would like to arrest you, then they can do that, and I'm not.
He could be armed. Get out of that truck now.
Wait, what? What? Now you point a gun on me?
Please don't
Get
point
out
the
of
gun
the
at
Oh my
me.
God! Why are you
now.
pointing a gun at this car full of civilians? What's wrong with you?
Get out of the car, sir.
Oh my
could
God!
be armed,
Yeah,
sir.
buddy,
Get
help!
out of
Oh
the
my
vehicle
God! What is
now.
happening? Oh my God!
If all the
You're
EMS could just get out the vehicle.
Okay.
You're
If not,
pointing
we're
a
gonna have to
gun. You're
remove
pointing a
by
gun at the.
force.
Oh my God!
Come on, sir.
Move back behind this.
Oh my God!
Turn around.
Oh, you all right?
Giving you the benefit of the doubt, not putting you in cuffs when you apparently got a broken leg. Gotta pull a fast one on us. Hey. Oh, you can't be that fucking injured then, can you? Come here.
I need help! Somebody help me!
Come here.
Fuck!
Wanna fucking sue us, huh? You wanna fucking sue us? We're transport.
Ow! Ow! You
Little
broke!
fucking
Ow!
jackass.
Oh!
Yeah.
Is this an insurance scam?
Yeah, this is what it looks like. You wanna cut the fucking sing and dance, sir?
What do you mean? You're hurting my wrist right now.
Fuck your wrists.
What do you mean, fuck my wrist?
Fuck your wrists. We're gonna let you go. What do you wanna sue us?
I'm gonna sue the fuck out of y'all.
Not good. It's not good at all.
I'm suing the fuck out of all three of y'all.
At this moment, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you
Yeah,
say you
right.
can or will begin shall be called a law. You have the right to an attorney, not afford one. One to be appointed by the state if one is available. Extend your rights, I just read them to you.
And I do. I just need help. I need. Can y'all please call somebody else here?
I mean,
But call who?
you're allowed to get a lawyer.
Oh my God! I gotta call y'all as witnesses. What's your name?
I mean,
I'd
we
love
could-
for you to call these guys as witnesses, actually, yes.
Witnesses, sir, after you
Yeah, I'm
told
gonna
them
call
that
them as
half
witnesses
your
that
body
y'all
was broken
that y'all
and ran
pulled
away.
that y'all pulled a gun on a car full of civilians. And y'all came down here threatening to twist my dick off and shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, sir?
That's what all this started over. Was y'all
You're
talking about twisting my dick? I have the call logs from when I called
You're
911.
sick. You're sick.
Okay, does he need any medical care? Or
I don't know. Do you need it? Do you have any more fake injuries, sir?
They're not fake. That's just adrenaline. You know, when you get a gun pulled on you like that, you know what I mean? What do you expect? I mean, feel for my life.
Are you injured?
I just go. I need a lawyer.
So the adrenaline didn't kick in when you tumbled down the hill, but it kicks in when a weapon gets pointed at you.
No, the adrenaline clearly kicked in when I got tumbled down the hill. I got knocked off my bike, motherfucker.
You said it
But you couldn't
yourself. You
stand,
tumbled
and you
down the
said
hill.
You couldn't stand because
No.
you had a broken
Let's
leg.
just rewind it. You guys are witnesses to this. This story.
No, y'all
You've
hit
just
me with
admitted
your
you
car.
tumbled down the hill.
You hit me with your fucking
You
car.
fucking liar.
Okay, let's do it like this. Sir, do you still want medical at the hospital? To write
Um,
the medical report? Or are
Yeah, I
you
do
good?
need to go to get a medical report.
Okay, then
Yeah.
we would like to take him to the hospital, please.
Okay, let me search.
You do your job, so then we're not getting into the car.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I'm whispering. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Y'all are so fucking cooked. I'm trying to know that. Y'all are so cooked.
No.
I got the fucking EMS on my side too. Y'all are so cooked.
No,
I got the
no.
911
So
logs.
they saw you
I got the
get
911
up
logs.
and
You're so
run
cooked.
after
Yeah, because you threatened to twist my
said
dick
half
off,
your body was
motherfucker.
broken.
And you pointed a gun at me. You're so
Alright.
cooked. After you hit me with a car, you're so fucking
You
good. I'm
also
getting your
stepped
job.
into an EMS vehicle, and we asked you to get out, and you flat out refused.
Yeah, we'll see.
You
We'll
had
see.
ulterior motives.
Ah, my God, I
to
need
harm these
help.
EMS
Please help
people.
me. These guys are bullying
Sir,
me
you're
over
crying
here.
wolf. Come on now. Come on.
Thank you so much,
yeah,
doctors. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Wait, real quick. One more time. I just need to get it back up. My apologies.
Thank you, doc. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad
Just
y'all are
get your
here.
mask off.
I'm so glad y'all are here to help me from these absolute loose cannons over here.
Sir, you're a pathological liar.
Y'all came down here threatening to twist my fucking dick off in my balls.
Okay.
Sir, I don't want to be caught up in
clips.
your kinks.
Let me get out here. There's a whole ass tree there.
No, you're gonna have to jump over jumps.
Yeah, but I don't think that they can get up there.
You can take a left to take the.
Are they coming?
They're taking the sweet ass time.
Yeah, I mean he's not coming. How are you, sir? I'm so sorry about
Yeah,
those
no,
officers.
It's just they came down here. They were threatening to twist my dick and my balls off, and they hit me
so
with the
sorry,
car.
yeah.
You know, they ran me over.
Are they coming or not? Like, cause
I guess they decided to pick their nose and wait a little bit.
I mean they're the ones that are gonna complain if I go without them.
Ugh.
So just look at this. They're not gonna. Oh, they actually make it. Fuck. Okay. I thought it would be funnier if they actually didn't make
Would have
that.
been funnier if they did get stuck.
Because we don't get through there with the big ambulance.
Then again, the big ambo is like.
I'm so thankful that y'all came down here to see me.
Oh, it's okay. That's our job, you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. I want to get your names before I go, so I can call you as witnesses.
Kevin is going to bed, though.
Oh, I
you know.
big time going to bed. I don't remember. I think.
And he's too tired. I can be there, though.
Sorry,
I'm
baby.
Penelope.
Yeah, just want to make sure that y'all saw them pull a gun on this car. You know.
They pull a gun on us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big problem.
Absolute loose cannons
They
over
didn't
here.
even ask us to step out of the.
Until like after they pulled the gun on us.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be a report. Oh well. What can we do about these cops?
Yeah. Yes. Well, we gotta prosecute them. You know.
All right, I'm parking my ambo, going for 2-2.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
right. Get you in, sir.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Right. Go.
Thank you.
I get that medical.
Yeah. Still can't be put a gun on you guys. You know that's just
Yeah,
crazy.
It is really crazy, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a wild, wild time.
Yeah, I was so scared. Like.
Yeah, and and then they wonder,
Stand and hold the door for you,
wonder
and
why I
you
run. If you pull a gun on a unarmed EMS and you try to take me to custody, you have to threaten and twist off my dick and balls to run me over. I mean, come on,
Sir, you need to stop running with this
I mean,
dick and ball thing.
I mean, anybody would run,
Yeah.
You knew you were under arrest and you tried to run into the ambulance, sir. What happens if you would have had a gun?
I did
what
not.
happens if you would have pulled out a gun on these poor EMS?
I was not under arrest when I got to the ambulance. Even the doctor here.
You were under arrest.
No, even the doctor here knows I wasn't under arrest. Can't believe these guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Doc.
Okay, let's get you in here, okay?
Doctor. Let me whisper to you real quick, please.
Yeah.
Can you get somebody else down here besides these officers? Because I don't feel safe with them. Could you call for somebody else to come down here? They were saying a lot of crazy stuff before y'all showed up and then they ran me over.
Yeah, we can talk about okay. officer to be here because he doesn't feel safe with you guys.
Well,
I
we're
mean-
gonna cut him loose.
Yeah, I mean, by the time this is done, it's just resisting. He's just gonna get the fine for it. He's gonna be walking
Can't
free.
charge him with resisting. He wasn't under arrest.
He was under arrest. He
was
fucking fled from
detained,
us.
not under arrest.
But he ran from us while he was detained.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay, so you really want that medical report, huh?
Yeah, please, I do.
Okay. Get it going. What's your name?
It's Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third.
You're missing the point, Ricky. You're making us look fucking bad. Roy, can you get in here? No, get in here, because Ricky's making this into a shit show.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. How's your nights going so far, though? Everything okay?
Yeah, it's pretty okay.
Yeah, that's good.
There we go. Got you.
I got my face fired on. That was a bit of a weird incident.
Yeah.
You got your face farted on?
Yeah, not intentionally.
Oof. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a no-go for me right there. It's
No,
kind of
that
where I
was-
draw the line right there.
That was 100% intentional, just so you know.
I was drawing the line way earlier than that, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know how you got to that point, but I'm glad you're okay though.
Yeah, fortunately, glasses. The smell, though, Jesus, I don't know what the person had eaten, but Christ.
Blech.
Like, yeah, like, uh-huh.
Yeah, stuff. Yeah, stuff. Oof. I guess it's part of the job,
Let's start here.
Yeah.
Okay, Alfie, can you help assist Dr. Nancy with assessing all the injuries that we have here, okay?
Of course I can, of
We're
course.
just gonna look from top to toe, see what the injuries
Dr.
are.
Nancy, can you just help me confirm what injuries we have, please? We've got a dislocated left toe. Thank you, Nancy. And the next one, a sprained ankle, and I'll be able to confirm with you which ankle that is in just a moment. Dr. Nancy, which ankle was it? It is the right ankle. Thank you, Dr. Nancy. All right, let's keep going. Let's carry on up the leg. Any other injuries on either leg, Dr. Nancy? Bruising on the left leg. Okay. There are cuts on the right knee. And there's abrasions on the rib cage.
I don't know if you spelled that right, shot.
Okay, Dr. Nancy, any further injuries for me? So, left collarbone has a hairline fracture.
That was the left one, you said?
The left collarbone, yep. And on his right arm, above the wrists, just above the wrists, are some cuts. The right elbow has got some grazing with grass and various bits of debris. Looks like maybe grit and gravel and dirt in there.
Hmm.
His entire left arm bruising up and down it.
You said that was
Yeah,
right
his,
arm?
that
Or
was
that a
his
left
entire left arm has
Left
bruising.
arm.
Yeah, left. And his face has got some cuts and scratches to it.
I wonder if I could type this shit. Nah, I probably shouldn't.
What was it before bruising of the left arm? There was some gravel and stuff like that, you said?
In his right elbow, there's
Right elbow.
some cuts with grit and gravel and some grass by the looks of it, like debris in the cut. So we need to get that cleaned out.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, then there was the injury that we did on the scene. Was that the... was a leg, right?
Do you get the ones for that I said a minute ago for the leg?
Which one did you say a minute ago? Yeah, I said bruising.
Yeah, and the dislocated toe, the
Yeah. You know, on the scene that we
sprained
did?
ankle. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
so I
well,
can
we
get that one
that
in.
was the dislocated ankle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Which one did I do?
And that was his right ankle, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
We had a sprained right ankle.
Oh, it might have been his left then. Dr. Nancy, can you confirm which ankle was previously dislocated? It was the right.
Okay.
Yeah, doing such a great job. I'm so thank you for taking care of me.
No, no, this... if you want this, then, you know, we're gonna do it for you, so...
Alright. It's not Dr. Nancy, if we can just check over for any final injuries that we may have missed. And start cleaning up these injuries and treating them. Okay, gonna get this.
What up,
wound on your
Z-Hound? Just
elbow
gotta making
cleaned
some
out first of
chicken?
all.
Fuck
Make
yeah,
sure we
dude.
get all of this, the grit and debris out of it.
Yeah, I got a lot of grit and debris on me, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna assist Dr. Nancy here by just putting some saline, cleaning it out. It might sting a little. It's perfectly normal. Yeah, there we go. It's looking a lot better now. And then we're just gonna get that. It's not too deep a wound. It's just grazing with the debris in there. So we'll clean the debris out now. It's just gonna wrap it up nice and tight. Keep it clean. I'm gonna strap up The sprained ankle.
Yeah, Burger King. I need to
Let's
fucking get
give
some
it some
food.
support.
Be sure to relocate toe, Nancy.
Yeah, gonna let Nancy relocate the toe. Haven't done the ankle on scene. That wasn't so pleasant.
Fucking shit.
She doesn't rhyme, sadly.
Yeah, that noise never gets better. It just never gets better. All right, and gonna get your other wounds tended to now with Dr. Nancy.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, I think we're pretty much done. There's not a great deal we can do for the bruising on the ribs.
Get some ice.
Yeah,
That.
that's what I mean. Like we can ice it, but there's not much we can do in terms of other than pain meds.
Ah shit! I misspelled something.
Ice in it, and did you do a fuck E?
I just misspelled something.
Did you do a me?
No,
Yeah, we're just finishing up.
Oh, that's good.
Dr. Nancy just finishing up the final touches to his
So,
wounds.
what's wrong with him?
A lot.
There's a list. Yeah, there's a nice chunky report. My colleague's just writing that up for you.
What's like the worst thing?
I would say a fracture in the collarbone.
A fracture in the collarbone.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that would be the worst.
Yeah, the the hairline fractures, and then obviously the dislocations probably.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm so hurt.
What was I can't say it. Dislocated again?
Dislocated. There was a toe and an ankle.
Toe and an ankle.
Yep.
No.
Yeah. You know, just you guys ran me over, you know.
Sir, stop playing this. I don't know if this is your fault or whatever. What the hell?
What do you mean? Y'all hit me. Y'all ran me over with your car. What do you mean?
Sir, we both know you're lying.
Would you like any pain medication for the pain?
Oh no, Doc. I'll just take some you know, like some ibuprofen or something like that. You know, I can't be
no, just something
I want
lighter.
I want to have a clear headspace for this case coming up here.
Yeah, no, Dr. Nancy can just give you something lighter so you don't feel the immediate pain at least.
Thank you so much, Doc.
No worries.
By the way, what's your name?
I'm Penelope.
Penelope. Okay, thank you so much, Penelope. And what was your name, handsome?
Oh, my name's Alfie.
Penelope and Alfie. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Are you gonna be on the report too, Mr. Alfie?
Pretty sure.
Great.
Will have tagged me.
Yeah, just tag me in there so I can give everything over to my lawyers.
With your last name is Reynolds. Making sure sorry, I said the right person.
I love the fact you can't remember my last name.
No, I don't remember people's last name. Only people's first name.
Sure.
Despite being one of the largest carnivores dinosaurs ever,
I know yours.
Spinosaurus had a bite force around 4,000 psi.
That you guys don't get to share the medical report.
A lot
but,
until you consider T-Rex.
So I can attach it to the police report.
Had a bite force
so it's under
around
investigation? Yeah, then yeah,
15,000 psi.
Who do I share it with?
12259. I appreciate it. I'll attach that to the report.
It should be done. Oh my god.
Yeah, all right.
The W is slow.
That's okay. That's okay, Penelope. You're doing a great job.
No worries. I think it should be all done. If you guys do need anything more from us, just let us know. We don't do as lengthy reports as doctors do. Because, you know, it's Dr. Nancy that does most of everything, you know. We just note down what she does. But yeah, you should be A-okay.
Thank you so much, Dak. Oh my goodness, you're the
extra nice
lifesavers.
here.
Alright.
That's our job.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
True that. Alright.
We are all good here.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Appreciate it, man.
Stay safe.
Alright, come on, Mr. What is it, Glenn?
Yeah, you're so fucking cooked. You're so fucking cooked.
That's
You know
what
how
you
cooked?
think.
You know how cooked you are, motherfucker? You're so cooked.
No, we're good.
Nah, you fucking overcooked, baby. I just overcooked your ass so hard.
No, it's gonna be thrown
Taking
out.
that shit straight out of your fucking bank account.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, fuck you, I'm taking that shit. Come on down here
Nah,
talking
nah,
about
get your limp ass
twisting my
up.
fucking dick, motherfucker. Yeah, you'll see. You wanna see what it looks like? Twist my dick, motherfucker. I'm twisting your dick right now, motherfucker.
Hey!
No, figuratively.
Oh. Well, now I feel silly.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch, fuck, ouch. Can you carry me? I'm hurt.
You want me to carry you?
Yeah, please. Well, actually, I don't feel safe with you. Could you call another officer?
You know what we should do?
With me?
Get a medical expert to see if
Yeah.
you can actually run with a broken leg.
I'm like being the nicest one to you.
No, you would the motherfucker.
All right, come on. Chit chat. Come, let's go. We're taking off.
Hello, Cora.
I'm just gonna ask some questions.
Yeah, do me a favor, Ricky.
Hey,
Get
by
the
the
witness
way,
statements from the doctor,
by the
from
way,
the
Ricky
EMS
Lake,
people.
real quick, Ricky
Wait
Lake.
for the
Turns out my leg wasn't broken, so you can go ahead and forget about getting a medical expert to testify
I'm
if I
gonna
can
get a
run with a
medical
broken leg.
expert, sir.
Yeah, I overheard your conversation. Overheard your
I'm gonna get a
conversation.
medical expert.
Yeah.
That's gonna look so good in the courtroom. Oh my god, I had a broken leg. Never mind, I can run. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's called adrenaline, motherfucker. Fear for your life. Fight or flight. You ever heard of it? No, didn't think so.
God, this guy thinks he's slipping Jimmy.
Thank you so much, Penelope and Alfie.
Alright, dude. Get you.
Yeah.
I know I got that already.
Joe, you guys see Cora? She wants me to lay in the bed, chop. Sleepy puppies? Yeah, you saw the baby dog in the bed, dude? You saw it in the back, just staring at me.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to have like due process or something like that. You know, this is taking up a lot of time. You know.
Taking up time.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have like due
Hey,
process.
you're on our time, bud.
So you denying my due processing?
No, you're getting processed. We're verifying some things with EMS.
Man, you're so fucking cooked, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what you fucking think.
Yeah, I got the motherfucker say that you pulled guns on him and shit. You cooked.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah. EMS, please, Penelope, please don't forget to,
You said what?
Yeah, about the pulling guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's 376, Del Perro.
I got you so fucking cooked, motherfucker.
No, you don't. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that you fell off your bike.
How much money you think I should ask for? What do you think's fair for all those violations he did?
should take it to bench trial.
Oh, absolutely. 100% to get the bench trial.
You want a bench trial?
Absolutely.
He wants a bench trial.
Absolutely.
I used to know somebody who bred wolf dogs.
Roy, you hearing what I'm saying? Well, we'll make it fucking snappy because he wants a bench trial.
You want a fucking bench trial, motherfucker?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We gotta get witness statements and all that such, so you're gonna have to sit here for a little bit.
Yeah, right, yeah. Whatever you say, officer, you know, I just don't want you to beat me again. Whatever you say.
I never laid hands on
whatever you say, officer. Listen, you know, who else is in here right now? You know, whatever you say, officer. You know. Listen, I just don't want no more trouble, okay?
No, that's okay.
I know. You told me in the car that, you know, you got me fucked over and dead to rights, and you know, I shouldn't have fallen off my bike. You know, I'm sorry. You know, I didn't. I'm just scared. You know, I'm just scared.
Yo, what up, Dink?
Sir.
I just don't want you to beat me again, and I want you to try to twist my dick off again. You know.
No.
If I'm undrapping, I'll just.
Yeah,
You did hear him just say though, just a second, you did hear him just say I fell off my bike, correct?
I said that's what you told me to say.
Okay, thank you.
That's what you told me to say. That's what you told me to say.
Thank you.
I just, you know what?
He's going with a story. Apparently, we hit him with a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He tried to twist my dick and balls off too.
Sir, I don't want to be involved in any of your kinks and stuff. I don't want to be involved.
Yeah, that's why I got call dogs with me calling 911 for help, and your partner answered because they didn't want it to go through.
We just fingerprint you.
He's so cooked, motherfucker.
Oh no, that's what you think.
Oh yeah, I got you. Got you as dead to rights. Got you as dead to rights, motherfucker. Oh yeah, you've done this a lot, huh?
Oh yeah, we don't get caught.
Yeah, you know how to be corrupt, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh, you corrupt, huh? Could you you know?
Yeah, I can.
Could you? Can
Yeah,
you figure?
hold
Can
on.
you figure it out? Can you figure it out?
Yeah, let me loosen your cuffs up.
Yeah, okay, all right. There we go.
What still do you want?
There we go. Fucking about fucking time. Holy shit. You know.
You want a lawyer?
Oh fuck yeah, I want a lawyer so I can train him how to take you down.
They're all busy.
I had to revisit myself. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. 3 who are busy for the record: Duke Wellington, Aaron Fusar, Nikki Swift.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We need music, chat.
Alright, give us some time, because due to our new whatever the fudge, we have to completely do the report before submitting a bench request.
Yeah, right. Okay, motherfucker. Yeah, right.
Hey, for the record, we were gonna let you fucking go before you
Yeah,
started
for the
singing dance.
hey, for the record, motherfucker. I had this shit planned the whole fucking time.
I know you did. You're a fucking insurance fraud.
Yeah, I'm about to take that money straight out your fucking bank account.
I fucking knew it. You're just as bad as me.
No, not as bad as you. Don't threaten to twist people's fucking dick and balls up, motherfucker.
No, you said that in the hospital.
No, I said you want to know what it feels like. But you came down there threatening that shit right away.
Sir, no, you're not twisting my dick.
Yeah, I can't stop. I can't stop wanting to fucking cuddle with this dog right here. Yeah, let's interview Cora. Oh, baby dog wants to interview. Come on. Oh shit, we don't woke up Santa chat. In the meantime, chat, let's order some grub. Fucking don't want to order food, man. Yeah, add this on to the playlist real quick shot. Have you ever? Hendrix! Henny! Hendrix! Rucker! Come here! What's your brother doing? Sleeping? Tell him to come here. Gotta block him out, chat. You see him jumping on the fucking bed? He comes in here and he wrestles with the dogs like he's fucking Crocodile Dundee, bro. These poor fucking dogs. I'm trying to block this. Yo, how does this happen, chat? Oh, fuck, hold on. How do I show this? You guys can't fucking see it. I can't show you. I would just put my phone up to the fucking camera, but I'll get doxxed. This restaurant though says that every item is out of stock. How's that fucking possible? Every item. Like what? Hey, can you go put a shirt on, dude? Sorry, chat. I gotta turn my camera off while he's in here. I don't really feel comfortable with him running around fucking shirtless on the internet. Nah, it's not closed, actually. That's what's crazy.
My apologies for the wait.
Oh yeah, it's alright, you know.
Well, we can't put the request in until the report's done, and there's nothing in there yet.
Right, I'm gonna get you chicken. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting you mac and cheese. You're gonna get chicken.
Process? Okay. Alright, it's taking some time, so I'm just gonna put it in now. Yo, what's up, Ricky?
If they're only charging you for lockpicking a car, they've held you for 3 times longer. Yeah, I think they're I don't know what they're charging me for, actually. Actually, I don't know what they're charging me for. Yes, Square does have a tail, son. I actually don't know what the fucking charges are, chat. Yo, Dank, I don't know if you were in here earlier. Actually, you weren't. This is what we're learning, Dank. We're gonna learn this on stream
I
together.
put it in. One judge just declined it already, but I'm gonna give it some time to see if somebody else accepts
Okay,
it.
what's the charges?
Resisting and failure to comply with a peace officer.
Okay, alright.
Igniting in the vehicle tampering.
Of course, motherfucker, I wasn't tampering with a vehicle.
Yeah, no, well, we have enough to fucking charge you with that.
No, you don't. You didn't eyewitness me tampering with a vehicle.
We don't need that.
Yeah, you do, motherfucker. That should we get thrown out.
You were right next to the car. You were leaning on the car it was tampered with. While picking your possession. Nobody else around. Fucking over for you, bud. Hello? Who? I know I've already told him over the fucking radio. Get on 37 so I don't have to keep fucking calling you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait, did I show Dank what I was about Blender? Chat or fucking God, my brain, bro. Dank, we're gonna learn Blender on stream. On our downtime, so we're chilling. Here, I'll show you. It's gonna be super hard, but I believe in us, chat. I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in us. Hold on. I got you, Dank. I'll show you, brother. It's for like game designs and stuff like that. You guys have audio, chat? Hold on. Let me get you guys some audio. Wait, can you guys hear this music? Liar. So this is all done in a software tank. This is all like, he made all this, right? So all these cars and shit are all made in the software. Everything you see on screen.
I'll give it like 8 more minutes, sir. But I mean, if it doesn't go through, I'm just gonna release you anyway. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win either. But he's gonna take the 70 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly, Dank. So here's my thought process with it is that I'm gonna be in the roleplay shit for a while.
I'm assuming you pleaded not guilty, right?
Yeah, it's a fucking loony, not guilty, motherfucker.
Not guilty to failing
Fuck
to
yeah,
comply
not
and
guilty,
resisting?
not guilty to all that shit.
No.
Well, you don't think
Well,
you
I'll
don't
give it some more
you don't
time.
think I'm down to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll give it like 10 more minutes.
So my plan, Dank, is that since we're gonna be in the roleplay community and then 5M or whatever 6M, whatever the fuck the next thing is for GTA 6, since we're gonna be in the community, we might as well learn how to do some of this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit's dope as fuck, dude. That's what the software looks like. It's super hard, but we'll do it though. We'll figure it out. See, that's what it looks like.
How you doing there, sir?
What's going on?
What'd you say, sorry?
I said, hey, what's going on?
I said, how you doing?
No, I'm doing great. Doing fine. Yeah, doing fantastic.
That's good to hear, so I'm
Yeah,
glad.
doing great.
What?
Say I'm doing great. Doing good.
That's good. I'm glad. How's your injuries?
I'm still in a lot of pain. A lot of pain still. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of pain.
All right. Well, sit tight, but still waiting to hear back.
Hold up. Are you you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna be a dickhead to you. I'm not gonna be a dick to you. You know what? I'm
Say
gonna.
it.
No.
Say it with chest.
Yeah, come on.
You've come this far. You have to say it now.
You know what? Motherfucker, I'm aware. Don't you see the officer stand to your right? I mean, I'm having a conversation with him. I don't waiting for a fucking bench strap.
Okay. But when you order food and it's running a little bit long, do you ask where your food is?
I mean, if I were to
You
ask,
like to
then
be
yeah, but
reassured that your food is coming?
but I don't need a motherfucker coming over here parroting what this
You don't
motherfucker
like
already said.
reassurance?
Just feel like your time could be useful in other
If you don't like
areas. Why
reassurance,
don't you
though,
why
can
don't you
just
work
say
on the
you don't
report
like
instead of this guy?
reassurance.
Why don't you work on the report instead of this guy right here?
If you don't like reassurance, you can just say that, and I
You
won't
know,
reassure you.
right,
next
yeah,
time.
you know what I'm saying?
It's not a great answer, but sure.
Yeah, right, perfect. I'm gonna think about something for like a couple minutes, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
Bro, chat, if we can get like, listen to me. If we can get
Thank you so much, baby girl.
this close to what this guy's doing in a year, holy fuck, bro. Like, this shit is insane. We just need to get like a little close. Yo, right, we with the fucking resub, 15 months. God, I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. Chat, show love. You know what's trippy about all this though, Dave? Because it starts with a cube. You start with one singular cube. How real this looks, bro. And it starts like this, chat.
If you want to fix your topology on an object,
This
in
is
Blender,
what Blender
don't
looks
do
like.
it
This is what you
manually.
start with.
It is not optimal. Instead, do this. Select
You
the
start
object
like
that you would
this.
like to fix, then go into edit mode by pressing tab. Next, press N.
That's what Blender looks like.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you like this video,
We're gonna learn it, chat. We're gonna learn that shit together, boys. We're gonna be in this space. We're gonna be in this fucking 5M GTA space. We might as well put our creativity to use and on the back end of things. That way we can, you know, maybe do some developing and shit like that later on when GTA 6 comes out. You know what I mean? We'll still roleplay. I'm still gonna roleplay like normal, but instead of like ending stream because I'm bored or not, you know, figuring out what server I want to get on, I'm gonna be loading up Blender. I'm gonna try to work on it every day on stream, you know. And we're gonna keep like a track. We're gonna keep like we'll keep like a tally, chat, of like how long I've worked on it. You know what I mean? We'll compare. We'll do like a weekly comparison of like where we're at. No, just power. Yeah, I fucked with it before. I messed with Blender before. It's so hard. You know, like I did it like very briefly. It's just so hard. All right, let me order this food. Cause I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Lemon pepper wings. Lemon pepper and we're gonna do lemon pepper and spicy Korean, chat. Louisiana rub. You guys have Wingstop? What's a good sauce? It's a good sauce, chat. We got Cajun, sweet chili glaze, atomic. I did not see the box that you made. Is it in Discord? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do garlic parmesan. We're gonna do a spicy Korean.
Sir, we've waited like 25
Yeah,
minutes.
I even like asked, hey, is there any judges at all? Like I was begging them. I was like, please,
No,
someone take
it's
this,
cool,
but
it's
they-
cool, it's cool. It's alright,
Yeah,
it's alright, it's alright.
Because they're dealing with a bench trial at Grapeseed. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good.
So not guilty?
Yeah, not guilty.
Oh, fuck.
Garlic Parmesan
I
sucks.
mean, I can chase this up. There's a Supreme Justice that says available. I'll call him if you want to, sir. That's up to you.
Yeah, do it.
You can go to bed, Lalo. You've got your statement, and we can probably do the rest of
No,
it.
like if it goes to bench, I'll stick around for it.
All right. I don't want to keep you up too late, you know.
No, it's okay.
Fuck.
I mean, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? If it's it's whatever.
I'm fine just to let this guy go. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, I don't. You didn't have fucking time served. We've been waiting with the hospital for ages and stuff.
Should be able to
Yeah,
click
it
her
went to
stuff here.
voicemail. Yeah, you can go pick up your stuff over there. We'll get you out of here.
Yeah, mate, perfect.
Right here.
Yeah, mate,
You're gonna be free to
perfect.
go.
Yeah, right.
Let you out through the back. And get out of here, you fucking little bastard. We'll be seeing you around, Glenn.
Yeah, Slim not Glenn, motherfucker, but I'm gonna have you fucking jabbed.
Well, what's your
Understand
name?
me? Slim not Glenn, motherfucker.
It says Glenn. The fuck is this Cajun fried corn? Hold up, chat. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Almost done, chat. Okay, here now we're chilling. All right. All right. Music. We get back on our grind here, boys. By the way, I've been playing some absolute fucking bangers, Dink. Okay. All right.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, hello.
You know, just chilling here. Your car looks a little fucked up, you know.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up. What y'all getting into? What y'all doing?
We're waiting on a cop because we're gonna fuck him up.
Nice. Which cop you waiting on?
Ricky. Yeah, Ricky Lee.
Nice, nice. Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. Yeah, real piece of
Yes,
shit.
he is a shit.
Yeah. What y'all gonna do to him? You gonna shoot him?
We're gonna do something to him. He disrespected one of my members.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Alright.
currently on DPPD at the moment, so I've kind of.
Yeah, no, he just arrested me. Yeah, he's definitely down there.
Oh, okay.
After he ran me over with his car, you know.
What the?
Oh my god, he shot me in the arm!
He a real piece of shit, you know.
Shit, you want in on this?
Shitbag.
Yeah, I do actually. I do want in on this. I gotta go. Can I go to a clothing store? Change real quick?
Yeah.
Here, look. No. I want you to stay here and watch for him. Okay? Take my number.
That's 2 revenges in 1.
Hey, go
Yeah,
for
get
it.
that? You get that?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Hey, text me. I'm gonna run to a clothing store, okay?
Alright.
Can I ride this thing? But yeah, anyways, chat. That's what we're gonna be doing here soon. Probably gonna start working on it tonight. Probably start learning the program tonight. Roleplay for a good bit. When the roleplay dies off, we're gonna hop in that shit. We are going to learn together. W learning stream? Fuck yeah. You know, I've been doing like a lot of shit off stream. It's like, why the fuck, why am I doing it off stream? And like my fear is that it's gonna kill the channel worse than it already is, you know? Because I mean, look, I'm gonna be real, we're down. You know what I mean? We're down pretty bad right now. But fuck it, chat. Know what I'm saying, boys? Fuck it. Every river ebbs and flows. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. I know we'll be fine. I got an amazing community. You guys are amazing. Wait, where the fuck did they... Where was the car at? I need to hit up some people who are like proficient in Blender though and ask them, be like, yo, like, if you could start over, if you had to start over, you know, what would you do different? Or like what pointers do you have? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. What's popping?
What's happening?
Not much.
Try to see if he's still inside.
Yeah, I didn't see any cop come out.
Yeah.
I've gonna notice the silver car. Okay.
Give me a mask back on.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yes, still here.
Should we fix the car quickly and come back? Or we'll just wait here till he comes out?
I mean, let's just speed up a little. It's not too bad.
What did he arrest you for then?
So him and his partner, I think his name is Beach or something like that. Like they pulled up. You know, I was lockpicking a car, but they didn't see me lockpicking it, and I was just kind of chilling. Like I heard him coming, and then was fucking around with them. You know what I'm saying? You know, fucking around, and then they called. I told him to call the supervisor, which was him. So then he shows up. He starts being a fucking dick, and then we were just like fucking around. I got on a bicycle. Like I wasn't like arrested or anything like that. I got on a bicycle, and he fucking rammed me off the bicycle, like hit me like hard as fuck, and I flew off the bike.
Is that Pablo?
I thought that was Mo.
He's wearing a big hat like Pablo.
But yeah, just bullshit.
So he just fucking just hit you when you're on a bike?
Yeah, he ran me off the bike. He said it was an accident though.
See, he's such a shit. He's such a shit.
Yeah. No relation to me. At least I hope not.
Oh yeah, he's got the same last name.
Brother. That would be crazy.
Fuck no. Yeah, that's Pablo.
That's Pablo, eh?
Let me ring him.
Be kind of awkward if he doesn't answer.
What?
What are you up to right now? Are you by the police cars?
Yeah, why? You see me?
Yeah, we're in this silver car in the car park.
Oh, shit. Hola.
How you doing?
Hola.
How you doing?
What's poppin'?
Trying to deliver packages.
Oh, yeah?
To the PD. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I run a logistics
That's a
company
big
now.
package.
That is a huge package.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Ma.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you guys seen the office? Oh, hold on. Excuse me.
She ain't got no time for you, Pablo. Denied.
What the hell?
Denied.
What are you guys up to?
We're looking for the cop, Ricky Lee.
I can go see if Ricky here for package.
No. We know he's in there
No?
because that's his car.
We know that's his car there to
Oh.
our right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
He messed with me, Pablo. He messed with me, and he messed with this fella here as well. We're
Fuck with
not
me.
taking
Yeah,
no
fuck with me
shit.
too.
Oh shit, we gonna do to him? You gonna hurt him?
Yeah, we are gonna hurt him. We have a come and go.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I will not stop you. I'm gonna, you know, maybe here though. I got a tarantula in this box. I'm trying to drop it off.
Alright, good luck.
Alright.
Thank you.
He's so nice, Pablo.
Yeah, what a nice guy. What a
Yeah.
really nice guy.
Yep.
I knew that was Pablo as soon as I saw that hat.
I will say, whenever I was in that last time, there wasn't that many cops in here. I think it was just her.
He might be sat there doing a report,
Yeah, could be.
or he's gone to sleep.
But he has to put the car away to go to sleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't think
does
he'd leave
he?
his, if he was going to sleep, he wouldn't leave it there. He'd
Park
have to, like,
He'd
yeah,
have to
park it up.
the car. I have a feeling he might be in there on his own.
Well, the car in front of his car had its lights on.
You want me to walk in there and see? You want me to walk in there and see?
No. Do you mean to message Pablo and ask if you can see how many cops are in there?
I'm not sure.
And it's not going to affect person involved.
That's what I was thinking. Can he have someone else? That's him there.
Got him there?
Aye, but you're making it so fucking obvious he's not going to come out the fucking room now.
No, it's fine.
He's seen the car about 40 times around the hospital, and then
No,
I'm
no,
asking,
no.
he's definitely going to fucking clock
it's
on
fine.
it.
No.
I want to fucking stab the bitch with a needle. How the fuck am I going to do that if he doesn't leave the fucking police building? Sorry. I'm calm.
Yeah. Wait, don't worry. I believe.
I believe in a thing called love.
Just believe in the power of the BBC. We got this.
That doesn't give me much hope.
We never fuck up.
We never fuck up. Okay. There's a first time for everything.
Especially when it comes to trying to go after a cop. We never fuck that up.
No, never fucked up. To be fair, we got Colin McKinley that time, so.
Hey, just a hot take. Why don't we snatch him at the police department, you know? Hot take.
We just grab him.
Yeah, we could just grab him. I think he's the only one in there.
Yeah, but they locked the door. They had to unlock the door to let Pablo in.
Yeah, but Pablo's in though, so the door's unlocked, right?
He might have locked it behind him. Don't park in front of the building. Just park by this hut here. Don't let him see the silver car. He's letting Pablo out now. He's just unlocking it.
No, he's locked it again.
Yeah.
Or are we just staring at his car?
Do you want to just wait by this car?
No, because he won't. We best just like roll up on him quickly.
Yeah, true.
I reckon he'll jump in the car and lock the door by the time we get there. But if we have a gun to him.
Yeah, but the glass isn't bulletproof. We'll tell him to fucking unlock the car. He's gonna get shot.
Aye, but it's about his emergency button, day.
Then we quickly fucking needle them and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, true. You know, what a nice turn of events, you know? Come out of there, pretty pissed off. Never need you know? Y'all
So
be
we didn't
cool,
send you to
know?
jail then?
Nah, I was waiting so fucking long. I tried to get a bench trial.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried to get a bench trial. I pleaded not guilty because he's a little shit.
Yeah, same here. But there's no judges available. I guess they said there's some big bench trial going on up in Grapeseed or something like that.
I had a bitch trial in Grapeseed before.
What if I get into his boot?
What about it?
Then he's has to come out and get me out of the boot. Oh, there's someone over there.
Pablo just got tackled. Or tried to tackle.
Is it him?
There's 2 cops there. 3, 2. Yeah, I think the one walking around is him.
I think there's 3. There's one talking to Pablo right now, isn't there? And then there's 2 in the side of the building.
There's one on this roof. Just
He's
gotta
taking
get around.
pictures.
Get around. Alright, well, let's go.
Car stopped.
Yeah. We need another car. Fucking onto us now.
It's alright, it's alright.
I wonder why.
Yeah, but we got to. We'll do it.
We could always swap this car with the van and take the van and leave this where the van was.
Yeah, you can have it like set up as like a getaway car.
Oh yeah, we have. We know that's stupid.
No, I'm just saying, you know, it's always good to have an extra car out.
Yeah.
Normally we are that stupid.
Normally, yeah.
No, this time we planned this one. Oh, I wish we had just fucking grabbed them at the time, guys, at the hospital.
Yeah, you guys gotta remind me to keep my camera on. It holds me accountable from like zoning out.
Is up this one? Or the other
Up the
one?
very top.
Yeah, up
Aye,
the
up the very top.
This one?
Aye. See, this needs replaced anyway, so we're just going to CM and replacing it. Because if you leave this car up there, the tow truck drivers are going to grab this.
Well, that's fine. They can grab it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the plan was we would like block him here, you know, then went to the van.
Ooh, yeah, I like that, I like that.
Yeah.
What do you want to do then? Do you want to go rent a new one and take this one back? Or just leave it
Yeah, what
here
up, Panda?
and hope there will... Tow truck can't get up here. We'll be fine.
Yeah, no tow truck can get up
Tow
here.
truck can't get up here.
The key will expire at some point. This key's still good for a while. And it's full of gas, look at that.
Because Cara filled it up.
Aye, I filled it up with gas and I ordered it for 4 hours. I'm organised, guys.
Good job, good job.
And I got the name of the guy at the hospital.
That's true.
Yeah, she walked up to him and just went, oh, what's your name? And he went, Ricky. And we're like, we got him. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting in here.
Going down.
I just switched myself to do that.
Got these doggos in the bed, chat. Full takeover.
There we go.
It's a full-blown takeover.
Alright, let's see if you're still there.
Yeah, we're gonna be learning Blender later, Panda.
You could probably tell we are masks. Okay, I might take my mask off.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah,
pretty
but I can't
excited
take
for
my
it.
mask off. You know who I am.
Aye, but you're not a big bright pink fucking mask.
If you could be involved in this chase.
Look, at least we know the top of the scar. 4, 12, 11.
Yeah.
Blender's like a 3D development software.
You talk about my driving, Jesus Christ, Blondie.
What? Did I hit anything? No.
Aye?
No.
Yeah, I wish I, you know, sometimes I wish I had an accent like yours, you know? Like you know,
I don't have an accent, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right, you don't got an accent.
Nah, no accent, no.
Yeah.
I almost sound American at this stage. I've been here for too long.
You think so?
I almost said garage the other day instead of garage.
Wow, that's a big step.
I felt really fucking posh.
Yep,
Now,
that's how
Blondie,
posh people
please
say.
do not go all the way fucking around the fucking...
I was gonna drive up to the door. I'm gonna drive straight up to the door. Be like, hey, what's up?
I'm totally gonna know. Or just drive down to the pier. Just drive all the way down.
You know, we could at least see if his car's here, you know what I mean?
Or go down the bottom and I'll run. I'll run
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I'm going to the bottom.
Yeah, you know how fucking hard it's gonna be though? Yeah, it's gonna be so fucking hard. But I believe. Do I still have a timer thing set up that I could pull up? Let me see. Let me see if I still have a timer I could pull up.
This is more like it, stealthy.
Yeah, stealthy. Yeah, sneaky paws.
She got this.
Do you need me to stay there?
No. Let's go back up where we were before.
You what?
Let's go where we were before. I mean, there's no entrance. There's only one entrance and exit, so.
See if we can do this shop.
It was just so obvious if we come down, that's the only thing.
What do you mean? She means part here.
Yeah, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she meant go down the pier.
Original BBC headquarters.
That car's zooming for a little fucking bug.
Oh no.
If anything, we've at least spooked him. Oh, who's this? Is that him?
Did someone come out?
Yeah, look like LSP.
Oh my god, Eileen, did you not see the
It was so
fucking car with
fast,
the
I didn't
fucking
see
lights
it.
and sirens?
It was so fast, I didn't see it.
God damn it.
No, there's no point chasing it. We might as well go back and see if it was him.
Yeah, 'cause I
Might
don't
not
know-
have been him.
I don't even know where he went.
That'll mean one less cop. If it
That
isn't
is
him.
true.
Do the same thing again and go down the side and Kara go up the wall and stairs and we'll see if it's still there.
I'm gonna be real, I think I should just hide around the corner.
Okay, cool. So I have this thing sorted out.
No, because once we separate, it's just gonna get fucked.
Yeah, we've got radio.
Radios are not reliable. I hate
Do you have a
radios.
radio? Slim.
Oh yeah, no, sad. I don't want to have a radio. No.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
just checking if you did.
Yeah, no. I wish I did.
What's up, G?
Why you get your tits out?
She just loves getting her tits out for the lads.
What's she saying?
I think she said gone.
Yeah, that's her. Is that?
You s-
wearing the suit.
That's her. That was LSPD.
Now we're just gonna drive around until we see him again.
Damn, fool, I got heartburn.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can. Drive around, look for cops and sirens.
All right, Chad. I got it set up to where I
Hey,
can
Slim,
do a
you
timer.
good at driving?
Yeah, I'm decent. I wouldn't say I'm like great. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like a fan. I'm okay. Like I can get away. You know what I mean?
Follow me up.
I'm not gonna say that like I'm the best driver in the city by any means, but I get away. You know, frequently.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Yeah.
Blondie.
This looks very
Seriously,
obvious.
Please go in somewhere to at least fucking say this shit.
What?
Park in this little thing here by the doorway.
Oh, this is parked on, where the food truck is now.
I would say if I had to like put my skills, you know, like in order, like what I'm best at.
Yeah.
You know, number one, I would say I'm good at, you know, negotiating and talking and shit. Number two, I'm shooting. Number three, I'm driving.
Okay.
Ah. We have a member called Bruno, and he's taught me a thing or two of some little sneaky tricks to get away from the cops.
Yeah. Yeah, I know some like rat strats and shit like that, you know, but you know, I get away. I'd say like my success rate's probably like 80%, something like that, you know, getting away.
Not bad, not bad. You testing your
I just
gangs right now,
tend to-
Slim?
Am I in the game?
Yeah, you testing
No,
your gangs right now?
no, I'm not.
Are you interested?
Yeah, possibly. What game y'all in?
With the Bad Bitch Club.
The Bad Bitch Club?
BBC! The BBC!
Yeah, BBC, alright.
Yeah, and Ricky Lee's gonna learn you don't fuck with the BBC, because then the BBC will fuck ya.
Yeah, like that.
You fuck with us, we fuck with you.
Yeah,
You're
yo.
being very dramatic right now, guys.
No, we're not. We're being serious.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
so
so cool.
serious.
I
So
might lockpick one of the cars in there and see if someone will pop out this way.
Yeah, alright.
Ooh, smart.
Good idea.
Yeah.
She's clever.
Camera,
She's part of the brain.
Camera,
She says she only has 3 brain cells left, but I think there's more in there than she's
Wait.
letting on.
What's her name?
She's
Kara.
Kara. She's my
Kara?
number. She's my number 2. She's the under bitch.
Oh, okay. Who's your number 3?
Bruna.
Okay, who's your number 4?
There's not really number 4 right now.
Oh.
Wow.
Be in the leadership, and then the members are called baddies, and then like hang-arounds are called wannabes.
Yeah, man. How many people you got in the game?
We have about 5 or 6 that are full-time, and then like 9 additional ones that are like extremely part-time.
Say that again, Kara. Okay, no movement right now.
Oh, sirens.
Sirens.
Oh, it's going further away.
Yeah. I'm just focused on that LSPD car right now.
I might drive by them.
Yeah, go have a drive-by in that. They don't know that car.
Just drive slowly like a loco. There she goes.
She's gonna crash it.
Yeah, good job.
She's gonna fucking crash it. You weren't in the car when Kara was driving earlier. We were gonna die.
You getting in that car?
Was his car there?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, that's an LSSD moving.
Reverse into
Oh wait, there's an
fucking
LSPD.
space.
LSPD is reversing.
Is he part of the LSPD or DPPD? Whatever the fuck the one is, the Death Arrow.
LSPD.
Yeah, right.
I think they're going back to the pier. They took a right. Alright.
Now they're down there.
They've stopped.
Oh, chat, I'm looking for something.
They've stopped on Vespucci Boulevard for some reason. You see 4 cop cars. Which one was this?
We're hunting a cop.
I feel like that was him, but I'm
I don't
not
know where
sure.
my remote
I think it
went
was.
for my desk to stand.
We
at.
think we
moving
we
too.
think we saw him and he's sending it north. We're trying to follow. North Rockford. No, we just sending it north Rockford. Yeah, where's he going?
There's no way we can catch up.
He was absolutely sending it. I think we've lost him.
Hey, we can just keep going and see if he's stopped somewhere up here.
Maybe he went gas station.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, maybe there's a ATM being robbed or something, or a whole robbery. Whole gas station robbery.
No.
Nothing here. I don't know what else you would go to up
I mean,
here.
you think he'd be going all the way up to the grave scene? Like,
He could have went Grapeseed, he could have turned left there, went to Chumash.
He's a slippery fucker.
yeah, little,
You see,
sneaky snake.
he just sends it around the fucking city like.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, Panda, you want to see my cap?
Turn around.
That's my sleeping cap.
You gonna call it a day?
It's actually been good for my
Okay.
hair.
Okay.
But this like
yeah, there's a lot of shit
this
going on.
shit is
apparently.
like the elastic
Is
part
Kara
of
going to
it.
sleep?
Not really that great.
Also something and we might see him down the line.
Are you going to sleep before me?
No, I mean, I want to do other shit other than fucking trailer cop that we can't
right.
grab.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Um,
Maybe we do something else then.
He's still on the list though.
Aye, but I mean, give it an hour and we'll try again. It's literally just right now while all this shit's happening. Like, he's around so many people right now.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
more
wish I
cops
grabbed
around now than there were before.
I wish I grabbed them at the hospital.
Alright, we'll get him.
Oh, Jesus
There's
Christ.
people at- There's people at the hospital right now.
Yeah, the hospital?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could have went to the hospital. You could have went up here and busted a right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck, you
He's here.
stupid
He's
asshole?
here.
Yeah, fucking
He's
do it.
go hospital.
Ow.
He's actually here.
Oh my god. Okay, where?
Is he on his own?
No, there's a motorbike and him. I'm dressed differently, so I'm gonna go in.
Alright. We're almost there.
Slim, you got a gun or anything?
Nah, I don't. I just got out of fucking, not jail, but you know what the fuck it is, you know.
I'm
Basically
going in
jail.
and take my mask off.
Just checking.
So that it's just me.
Oh, I got
Okay.
bad headache.
The
What's going
motorbike's
on?
Gone. The motorbike's gone. The motorbike's gone.
Should we
Motorbike's
pull up?
gone?
Oh no, another car came. 2 seconds.
God damn it.
I can change in the hospital, I think.
Hello.
I think he's in the hospital.
Sorry, I'm a little occupied at the moment.
Yeah, so are we.
You're fine. We're stalking someone, so.
Oh, who are you stalking?
A cop?
Oh, I'm trying to kidnap a cop. That's perfect.
Oh, is,
Oh my God.
Is it Ricky Lee?
No, it's not anybody in particular. I just need to get a cop so I can get my brother out of jail.
Ah.
Oh, alright, perfect. So you can grab a cop and then we'll grab Ricky.
All right.
Yeah,
perfect.
we're after Ricky.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get in the back of that LSPD car, and then I'm gonna put a harpoon against their neck when they get into it.
Alright, fair enough.
Ah.
Wait, fuck, that might be Ricky's car.
He's just
Maybe
went down
Ricky's
the
car.
elevator.
There's another guy here that's after cops, Scar.
Oh, okay, go.
He's in that car that just pulled up next to you.
Okay, I might
He's
change.
getting in the... He's trying to get in the car.
Fuck. I didn't prepare to actually get him up here. I can probably change in the hospital. I can probably change.
Try.
At Nancy's desk.
Blondie, I'm gonna get out and go over the road and just watch what's happening.
Alright.
Can I
don't
change
have
here?
radio.
Am I okay to... Can I change here? You don't have a change room? Okay. I have a mask. I can just wear what I'm wearing.
Chat, I wonder who won the
Wait, who's
mayor.
I can't read it.
No, he's after going to... He's after going into the hospital. Mercy is after radioing that a taxi's went in, so I think he's part of the taxi gang.
The blue guy?
Aye, but Mercy let fucking the cops know.
Yeah. I guess we can hang up. Hi, Mercy.
Yeah, what's going on? How are you?
Hello. Ada.
Oh, I have tacos. Nom, 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 nom.
What's the chances that taxi dude is gonna cause shit in the hospital?
Probably pretty good.
Which means we will only be able to grab. That's him there. Is it?
Is it?
No, that's just a rat. That's a random.
what's
What
this
the
now?
There we go. Well, we're fucked.
For
We're
fuck's
no-
sake.
No, because
not gonna get
that
in.
one guy's trying to snatch a cop too, so it'll work out.
Yeah, maybe he can distract. There's so many showing up.
That's what I mean. He's after going in and just grabbing someone, or he's definitely after running in and grabbing someone. Because the only other person that was in there was
Jesus
cops.
Christ.
Yeah, so many fucking cops. What happened?
I don't know.
He definitely held a cop up.
Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. That one guy.
Because he went into the
Another
back.
one.
He's definitely got someone hostage in there.
Oh, 100%.
He probably has that fucker held up.
I'm using my camera. Oh yeah, he dies.
Wait, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know what Ricky looks like.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
You see him?
Yeah, he's the one with the beard behind the officer with the blonde hair. Well, the one with the gun out, holding his gun out.
By the paw?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay. It's like Brooklyn Baker.
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, he's got that cop handcuffed, and he's got a harpoon.
Yeah, he does have a handcuffed.
What's he gotta do with the harpoon?
Yeah, I don't know.
What he say? He's gonna try to get his friend released.
Yeah, he says brother.
His brother. They probably on the radio saying, "Yeah, Blondie's across the street with a camera."
I mean, it's alright. It's not illegal. Fuck him.
It's freedom of the press. I'm a reporter now.
Here you go. Oh, there's another cop. It's fucking like 12 cops over there.
I know there's so many cops. It's gonna be hard to get this motherfucker. I just wait for that guy to fucking put that harpoon to that cop.
Yeah, this guy's not making it out.
That's Miss Shop.
Wait, who is that?
Looks like on the highway on the far right. Looks like Rob Mist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking it's Rad Mist.
At least he cut his hair finally.
That one guy looks like the blonde hair guy looks like what's his name from Del Perro Police Department.
Yeah, he looks familiar. I just can't place his name, but those glasses he wears, I recognize those.
Fuck, what is his name? Oh, it's Brock Booker, right?
Yeah, it is him. Yeah, it's Brock Booker.
Looks like Brock Booker, Rob
Booker-
Mist,
Booker
Baker. I don't know these two in this car in front of us. The Grapeseed. Yeah, I don't know them. Oh wait, there's more cops down the street. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fucking Jennifer Fox.
Oh.
Ask that bitch Jennifer Fox. She's definitely on the radio saying, I see fucking Blondie across the street.
Wait.
Did you? Was Shockme driving that car?
Yeah, he was. He was driving that car.
What? That was a cop car, wasn't it?
Yeah, 100% it was.
How is he driving it?
Oh, he's so cooked. There's more cops inside too.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he? Is Rob Miss banging his head against this guy?
It looks like it, yeah.
Hi, Glenn.
What's that? Yeah, go for it.
Oh, he's got a fucking shotgun.
Oh damn, this is some serious shit here.
E, how often are you guys around?
Pretty often.
Yeah.
I'd say we're one of the more active gangs in the city right now. I guess Fox had to get a little closer to me.
Yeah.
Blocking my view, bitch. I can do
Yeah,
that
back
shit
up
too.
here. You're fucking blocking the view. Get the fuck out of here.
You did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, this guy's so fucked. He's not getting out of here.
No, not a chance.
All right, nice shot. My food's like 15 minutes away.
wonder who this guy in the blue is. He's like in a gang or what?
I don't know.
Taxi? Oh, okay.
We love
okay.
cops that
Okay.
skirt
Yeah, I've
the
heard of
lines
John
of
Taxi.
violating your rights as an American.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, they're announcing the new mayor now. It said in 10 minutes they were going to announce it, and that was 12 minutes ago.
I don't care who the mayor is. I'll find out later.
Turn my camera back on. There's a Slack in chat.
Oh, there's his brother.
Another one.
Oh fuck, he is his brother.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna get away though. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch Fox, but she's a pretty good driver. Got that harpoon. Possibly, yeah.
There's no way.
Let's just hope our guy stays behind.
Oh wow, let him go.
He gets to fucking run and I don't get on an aeroplane with a little ones. That's fucking unfair.
That's
I got
crazy.
shot in the fucking heat.
You know how many times I've been shot down doing that shit?
I got shot in the heat the other day.
Yeah.
Alright, how many stayed behind? Quite a few. Our guy's over there, amongst, you know, several other police officers. Heavy hitters, too.
Bruno's a run. How many fucking officers for this?
Nearly all of them at every fucking department. They even had Grapeseed up here.
That's our guy right there with the fucking gun out.
Yeah.
They're after leaving in a chase now, and there's so many officers behind, so I think the officers are going to be cleared soon. There's about 8 cars behind that are not doing anything. So they're either going to be free or they're going to be shooting down someday, and only a couple of them, but the cops are going to get shot down. That's it. I would say so. We had a small windy and I'm not sure, it's just a 1, 2, 4, 5. fuck you, I'll still go daily if you want. Hello? Is that your car?
That is my car.
Who's driving it?
Okay, that's fine.
Who's driving your
That's
car?
okay, that's okay, that's
Oh, Bruno's in it?
It's alright, Bruno's in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has a key to it. It gets stolen a lot. I don't know. I feel like we're not gonna get this guy tonight.
Nah, we can get him tonight.
Where did they go?
Hey, where did Blondie go? Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Nah, we be able to get him. And you go. I'm gonna go to the vending machine, get some food. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, how's it going?
Jeez, that car almost hit ya.
Yeah, saw that shit?
Yeah. Oh, is someone leaving? Brooklyn's leaving.
Yeah, I think they're about to break up here in a minute.
I need to turn my light on in a minute, chat, for my food. Let's go outside and turn the light on in a minute.
I mean, what other gangs you see? What other gangs are there even around anymore?
Well, there's a new gang called the Sirens. They've taken up in Vespucci where the Queens used to be. Vagos around, Diamond Dogs. Vagos and Diamond Dogs been at war for a while.
One at a time, or both at the same time, like a crazy
seen
person?
Any Marabutas in a while.
What do you mean,
the
like you pull
Bosses
them
around,
apart?
the Dolls, Reapers, Osiris. A lot of MCs still.
Yeah, what about the blacks?
The Blacks haven't been around much.
Yeah.
Like the last Black I saw was Rambo, and he tried to put fentanyl on a water supply.
Okay, I mean.
Yeah, and then went away. I'm assuming for terrorism.
Well, you were pulling up on him, I thought, Jesus.
But I think the Blacks might not be around much anymore, unless like a new
Wait, what?
group of them start up.
Oh, you're talking about Nutty Buddies. Talking about Nutty Buddies, right?
Oh, and like your dad was like the Ballas, right?
Yeah, my dad was the leader of the Ballas, yeah.
Yeah, some group has like taken up Grove Street and they call themselves the Sunset Ballas.
Yeah, no, I met them. They're fucking terrible.
Yeah.
They went out for to come in and help them run the game, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, hey, y'all come in and fill my dad's legacy. I'll help y'all to, you know, get
Right.
organized and shit. And they were like, and we're just gonna run it with the two of us. I'm like, well, how many is in your gang? There's like 2. I'm like, so there's 2 of you and y'all gonna. I'm like, all right, y'all are the last guys. I'm just gonna let you go.
Yeah. Good idea.
I think we are gonna just go do a run right now.
You gonna do a run? Okay.
Aye, we have a plan, so
Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving. He's in that car right there.
Yeah, and he's moving on his own.
Yeah, he is.
No, lunch lady. What, Keith? Ate.
It's now or never.
So wait. So Keith just unwrapped that shit and
What? It's now or never.
ate them stack by stack?
Someone has to stay behind, though. Someone has to stay behind, though. You two stay behind?
We don't have guns.
Yeah, we ain't got guns. Give Slim a gun.
Let me get again, let me get again.
My gun's fucked, though.
Okay.
Yeah, mate, perfect. Yeah, mate.
I have no idea where he went though.
Probably back down to the PM.
Possibly, yeah. Headed this way, so we'll drive down a little bit.
I mean, listen, Keith's kind of earned the right though to kind of do what he wants. You know what I mean? Even though that is like a little scary.
Knows.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Keith. It's a little freaky. It's a little freaky, Keith.
And we're gonna like stab him with drugs and fucking use zip ties on him. Doesn't Kara have all that stuff?
Yeah. No, in the glove box. We're gonna put shit in the glove box.
Okay, I got the needle. I got the syringe. And then whoever needs the gun.
I guess I'll take the gun.
Yeah, I've got a gun. I got like 6 rounds in it, though. It's a problem.
Okay. No zip tie though. That's fine. Cause just hold him up with the gun, and I can stick the syringe in him.
Oh, my food's almost here, chat, and I'm so hungry. I'm gonna fucking destroy it. Back up off me. I'm chubby stoned and got the munchies. I mean, listen, bro. It is your Friday, dude. You know? All I'm saying is, like, when I eat a fucking Nutty Buddy, I take the one out the package, right? Then I peel it apart layer by layer, and I eat it that way. Now, if I'm streaming and I'm eating them, I'm just munching them down. Pave your own path. Yeah, I grew up eating those things like that. Peeling the wafers apart, layer by layer.
Yeah, so probably. Oh, hold up! There's a car pulling up. I mean, is that local above us?
Yeah.
That's him, right?
That's him. Go, 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 go.
That's 100% him.
Alright, I'm gonna get behind him. You guys get out. You guys. Oh.
Hey, is there a problem?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean is that problem?
I don't know. You've been tailing us since fucking Eclipse Medical. You're not that subtle.
No, it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, just
just a coincidence.
Coincidence.
Yeah, came down here to do a little bit of fishing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
a little bit of fishing. Yeah.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
fishing then.
Okay, we will. We definitely will.
You know it's good for you.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna have to call it off for today. He's partnered up now, and there was like 2 other cops inside.
Back.
Yeah.
Slim, how about we give you a call tomorrow and we try again tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure. You got my number?
Yeah, I took it down when you gave it to us.
Yeah,
saved it, yeah, I
shoot me a
saved it.
text. Yeah, I got your number, Blondie.
I mean, we can still hang if you.
Yeah, I'm down to chill.
Right, I'll see if them guys want to pick me up because they're doing the weed thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a shame he's partnered up now. They already had guns drawn. Otherwise, I was going to say we both hold one up, but...
Yeah. They knew it was out. They put those guns out.
We're going to have to call it for today. He's partnered up. We saw him back at the pier, but he got out with another guy and they both had guns drawn. Yeah. So we're going to call it for today. Blondie and Slim are going to chill out. Do you want me to come along for this weed thing or not? Alright. When do you want to pick me up?
Anything new on the boosting? Or on the phone?
We're
I wish it
kind
was
of heading
boosting
towards
shot.
Mansion.
Are they using my car for the run?
Oh yeah, don't you want to swap cars with us?
Like, can they not use my car for the run if they are? Because I'm being investigated for fucking drugs.
Ooh, that's an
Are you
Indian.
using Blondie's car? No, you're not using it.
Okay. Where is my car?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we switch. Do you want to meet at the mansion and we switch
I got to
cars?
think about something, pussy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Job, be right back. I gotta turn my
We're
light on.
swapping. You're taking your car. We're taking
My
this.
food's gonna be here in a minute.
He said no. We're not using it for the run.
Hey, suck job.
They were just
Be
using
right
it to
back.
get about.
Okay. I actually hope not.
I don't think they're that silly.
It's the BBC you're talking about. Yeah, we're kind of goofy in a way, Slim, honestly. We don't like necessarily try to have beefs with other gangs. I mean, we'll go to war if we have to,
If they cross us.
if they cross us. But we prefer to, like, fuck with the cops. We hate cops.
Fuck with the police.
Yeah, fuck the police. This is Bad Bitch Mansion.
I think he's thinking about something.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, this is ketamine. This isn't gonna knock him out. This syringe is ketamine.
Aye, as I said,
It's not. It's not gonna knock him out.
Get him high
I'll
as
put him to the ground.
balls.
Yeah, I'll get him high. So this is the drug that I use a lot.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, T got it.
What?
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Hey, how can I help you? No, don't know who you're on about. I don't know who you are. That was Ricky.
Does he have your phone number?
That was Ricky Lee.
Well, you probably looked it up in the fucking MDW, didn't he?
That's kind of abusive in my opinion. And just to talk shit. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But did you fall in like paint, Blondie? What's on your leg?
Huh? No, it's my Zeus tattoo.
Hey, he just called me.
It's Princess Robot Bubblegum.
What is it? It's like a bunch of paint.
Yeah, it's Princess Robot Bubblegum.
Okay. I've never noticed that.
She's holding like a lightsaber.
Oh, okay. I guess just from this angle, it just looked like orange and red paint on your leg.
I can't believe he just rang me.
Yeah, you can see it better now.
Slim!
She has 2 lightsabers.
Slim!
Yep.
Slim! Stop
My
farting!
God, he's got gas bad.
Sim, did you hear the phone call?
What
Jesus
did he
Christ.
eat?
I think he's having a shit
I
in
don't
your
want
car.
the van anymore.
What did he eat? He got something from the vending machine. I wonder what he got.
Oh no, if he got something from the vending machine, Kara got something from the vending machine, she might have the shits.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I can smell that.
You see Dr. T1?
Yeah, I was hoping for Franklin. Hopefully this means hopefully T puts together a good business council. That's all I care about. I want to get a food license for Bahama Mamas.
My MDW isn't working.
Did you unplug it? Plug it back in?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he totally got my number just to fucking ring me.
That's crazy.
Shall I? So we could always go down the route of like contact a lawyer of a cop harassing me.
Yeah, that's no fun.
It should be like registered like a complaint or some shit like that.
Yeah, but then if we do sign to him, it will trace back to me.
Yeah, but just don't get caught.
Alright. Fucking genius.
But,
He's definitely got it coming from.
yeah, really. I mean, he can know that we did it, but if he can't prove it, then you know, he can't do anything about it.
That is true.
You guys heard what he said, yeah?
Yeah,
I had it.
Call me old bitch. Fucking dick. He's my new arch enemy. Ricky Lee. Arch enemy #1.
I'll fix it, twist it out his name on the BBC account.
am going to think about snacks.
So,
You gonna think about snacks?
if we don't hurry up, I might fall asleep on this floor right here.
You're not gonna fall asleep?
Ah! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You're not falling asleep. You're not
That'll be
falling
our new
asleep.
thing.
You're not falling asleep.
If we're
You're
after
not falling
somebody,
asleep.
they're gonna get the name twisted out on the BBC account with a kissy face.
Well, that's yeah. I like that.
Yeah. That means there's a hit on your ass, huh? You're back to the BBC.
Well, let me go pee by that tree. I'll be back in a minute.
You gonna pee on a tree? Mark and hit. I think Slim shit himself to sleep. I don't know. Where did Kara go? That way.
That way.
That way.
Wait, chat, what did I miss? I'm back. How do you get my kiss situated?
Oh, he replied. He replied.
I'm here.
I used the BBC account and twisted out Ricky Lee with the kissy face. That's gonna be what we do now when we're after somebody. And he replied, "Keep my name out of your mouth."
Yeah, what up, Grog?
He looked up Eileen's number and called her, and basically threatened her.
Hey, my bad. I was meditating.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay.
Oh, Eileen. Tell Slim what happened. That phone call.
So I get this mysterious phone number ringing me, and I had an inkling it could be him, so I put on a little squeaky voice, and he was
Right.
like, Eileen Miller? I was like, I don't know who you're on about. He's like, I put it on speaker, and he was like, you call off the dogs, or it's gonna be messy for you. And then he hung up on me. Oh, and he called me an old bitch several times as well.
Oh, nice. All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Right.
He's really asking for it. So I used the BBC Twin Star. I just have his name with a kissy face. I think that's gonna be our thing we do if we're after somebody, you know, put the name with a kissy face.
You mean?
And he replied to it. He said, "Keep my name out of your mouth."
Oh!
Right. Perfect.
Yeah. It's a profile picture.
He thinks he's a fucking badass, doesn't he?
He does.
He needs to be knocked down a peg or two.
He will be.
What the fuck is what he posted 19 days ago? Grapeseed is still trying to bury what happened. You cannot deny cold hard facts.
Oh, I remember seeing that. Alright, so you guys are doing the run.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're going with them, Eileen?
Yeah.
Or you wanna go with
I
us?
need I need something to keep the adrenaline going, or I might just.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, Slim. Didn't mean to take you down with me.
Sorry.
I mean, we'll probably hit cars and stuff. Do we have enough to make it a device?
I think we have enough to make another one. Yeah. Go get all the materials though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm chilling.
Okay. need to buy a lockpick.
Slim, it was lovely meeting you,
I'll be
but
giving
don't
a lockpick.
worry, we'll get our revenge.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. She'll
It's
be
in my
giving.
jacket pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yo, Punk, thanks for the follow.
Left.
Wish us luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Right, so Ashley, right.
Like the mansion?
Yeah, is this your little turf over here?
Yeah, kind of. We like
Alright.
it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Keep it quiet. We don't like do crime around it. We try to keep the cops away. And the cops didn't know about it for a while, and then they fucking found it, and I had like all of my cars parked there, and they towed all of them.
How'd they find it?
So,
I'll turn my camera back on when I'm done eating.
I thought they were after me for terrorism. Because I had thrown a Molotov cocktail at some skip chasers in the FIB parking garage. And I woke up at the mansion one night, and fucking cops were just swarming the whole fucking area. And I had this active warrant, which I thought was for terrorism. And I was like, oh fuck, and they somehow found me. I thought they was tracking my phone, because I even I was disguised, but I drove up to the observatory, because you can see down to the mansion from the observatory. And one of them drove up on me. So I thought they were tracking my phone. They weren't. But it freaked me out, and I got out of there. So, but also somebody was parking their surfer van there nearby, and it got broken into. So I think that they responded to the car break-in, and somebody that they just saw my cars, I guess. So I didn't get terrorism. I got use of explosive and attempted murder police, or attempted murder of government official.
How much time did you do?
It was at least 60 months. They reduced a lot of it because I cooperated. I turned myself in after I found out it wasn't terrorism.
60 months, that's it?
It was supposed to be longer, but they reduced a lot of the time.
God damn, it's nothing.
But I got $9,000 worth of fines from it. It's fucking a mess of fucking cars. Oh, yeah. Oh, they can't hit that. Can't hit that. Hit that.
All right. What up, Sardine? You handsome devil. Yeah, you're playing Monster Hunter? You and everybody else and their fucking mom. How is that, by the way? Is it good? Amazing. I was watching someone play it on controller. And kind of threw me off, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit! Oh god, are you okay?
Yeah, am I right?
Came out of nowhere. There's a cop right around the corner.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Maybe it's Ricky.
No, they're like LSSD.
No, but someone was playing it on controller.
That car's scary.
And it threw me off. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, looked weird. Maybe it's something you still only
But
seeing.
anyways, the bad part
Yeah.
about them towing all my cars is one of them had a fuck ton of weed in it. I'm talking like
They didn't-
700
they didn't charge you
fucking
with that?
joints. They haven't yet. That's been over a week now, so obviously they're like investigating. That's why I'm not helping them with the weed run.
Wait, they were already rolled?
They were already rolled, but there was also bud in there. There was also rolling papers.
Oh, shit.
Franklin thinks if they do try drug trafficking, we should be able to beat it because they don't have cultivation.
Yeah, true, true.
There was seeds, though. Not like a lot, but there was seeds. But Franklin was saying, like, they have to have, like, you, like, growing and all that stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna have you growing and then distributing.
Yeah. And I don't think there's anything in my phone records. Oh yeah, after I turned myself in for like throwing the fucking Molotov cocktail, fucking Strong Rock from FIB subpoenaed my fucking phone records to try and figure out where I got the explosive from.
Where did you get it from?
We did a contract for some people, and that was one of the like rewards for it. Yeah.
It's the same people that are having like motherfuckers collect watches and shit.
Yeah, same people. They keep, if you keep like doing the stuff, they graduate you to like, oh shit, I think I'm about to.
They ain't perfect team, you know.
What a turn of events, chat. I never expected us to be hanging out with fucking Blondie. No, I don't mean that in a bad way either. I just mean, I didn't expect to run into her. To hang out with her. You know what I mean? Yeah, Blondie's fucking funny as shit. Oh, excuse me, boys. I'm sorry. What the fuck, man? I have all my fucking food in front of me. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Am I doing that? That's what I was doing wrong. I was putting the dash in there. These wings are fucking terrible though. I got the garlic parmesan and they're just dry rubbed. We have to wake up early tomorrow, chat, for Arnie's fucking court hearing. $2 p.m. Eastern. White chili chicken tonight. That's my boy. I'm glad you're doing better, Sardine. Bro, they better give Arnie time served, bro.
Ah, I had a huge headache.
Yeah, same shit that happened to me.
Shit.
Hey, what you want to do? You want to hit some cars?
Yeah, we can get some cars.
Perfect. Yeah, I heard my pops, you know, I didn't really know my dad too well, but I heard that he like a lot of fucking jail time. Like a lot of fucking jail time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a pretty big name. I only met him a couple times.
Yeah, someone told me that he did like 60 years consecutively.
That's crazy. I had to do 20 for murder.
For murder?
Yeah, I killed a doctor.
For murder?
Yeah.
Were you found guilty?
Oh yeah, I was guilty as fuck. $50,000 fine.
Did I tell you that doctor made a boy white rice? I was like, yeah, boy. I'm going to Japan. Consider me dead. Oh, yeah, bro. You do have your trip to Japan coming up, right? Like, very soon. Like, very fucking soon, right? April. So what's the deal? Are you allowed to have white rice now? Like, I know you said they wanted you to chill out on like the diet or like watch your diet or
Let's
something
see.
like that for a little
We've been
bit.
in 2 wars. We won both wars.
Oh, nice. Who'd you go to war with?
First one was the Ferrari crime family. And then the last one was the dolls.
The Dows. Who the fuck are the Dows?
Do you know marijuana?
I think so.
She's the gang leader. She's also like a pop singer.
Pre-diabetic to avoid things that indulge every now and then. It's okay as long as I can cut back. Yeah. So what happened though? Because you went to the hospital. So like, what made you go to the hospital though? Like, were you just sick?
I got the $8. Oh, we should go to the power plant. Could go to the airport too.
What's your relationship like with the Vagos?
Pretty good. Brenna's like dating one of them. I think Tito isn't too happy. Oh god, I'm seeing so much shit right now. Tito isn't too happy with me personally right now. Because I think he really wanted us involved in his war with the Diamond Dogs, but I'm like, that's your war.
Right.
And they did shoot one of my members, but one of my members was with them at the time.
Turns out, eat basic shit is terrible for you? What you mean?
This used to be the bastards down here. I mean, the bastards still around, but most of them are not anymore. It's mostly just Rocco now.
Yeah, I met him. That's when I met Rocco.
Yeah.
What you mean? You eat, like you're saying because you were eating basic shit? I don't cook. Partner cooks when she's here. She goes to work. Oh, you're saying because you weren't eating basic. Right? Is that what you're saying? You were like eating out or something? You're a cop. I know you told me your girl cooks her ass off. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, man. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I need to fucking start eating better and cleaner. There's really no excuse for it, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I say that as I'm eating like fucking cheese fries and like fucking wings. But I do drink a lot of water though. I drink a fuckload of water. Oh. Oh. What's up? Huh? Yeah, his ears. Yeah. Hey, do not let the dog eat your food. Come back out there and eat, please. The thing is, Shad, like, I have the fucking mindset to do it. I just gotta fucking do it. You know what I mean? Like, I still haven't had caffeine in like, it's been 2 years now. Probably longer. Forgot. I just gave up Coca-Cola and sweet tea. Like, all my favorite drinks, I just gave it up. So I can eat clean. Just gotta fucking do it, man. Not like be a little fucking bitch about it. I haven't gotten any Ruby, huh? Boys, I'm excited to start Blender though tonight. Like for reals, for reals. Where are the cops? Jeez. I think the first thing I want to make, chat, is probably like a gun, right? After we do the tutorial, we gotta make the donut first. It's like the thing to do when you first start Blender, make the donut. But after that, I want to make a gun, and my 2-week goal is to make a car. I know it's like a lot. It's kind of what I want to do in 2 weeks. So 2 weeks, I want to make a car, like a full-on car.
All right.
got a lot of money, mostly just money, and then that last car I did was full of fucking USB sticks with fucking Ruby on it.
I got a little bit of Ruby. I also got a gun. Now.
Oh, nice. I need to organize my pocket.
Yeah, same. How much Ruby I sitting on?
I got like 600 in my account. Supposed to be getting more from the contract people, but I have not heard from them in like 2 weeks now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, have they been around or whatever? I just want you to treat yourself.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. I'm done. I want to add a timer.
My hands are cramping.
Yeah, so man.
Let's see if I can make a device. We can like hit an ATM, or we could get a hostage, hit a stock.
I have a device.
You have one? Alright, let me see if I can make one too. Get 2 registers. It'd be kind of hard to hit a register and hold a gun hostage, though.
Yeah, I put what's the name's gun back in the W.
Okay, I'll grab it. Where's the van? It's over there.
You found a stray dog?
Man.
Yo, why'd you have that name already preloaded, Sardine? What's going on, dude? And it's like a Japanese name or some shit. Everybody told me I need to start watching anime. Has a wound on its back? Fucking A. True. Pay for medical bills.
If you stay for just 60 seconds, you'll help me pay my medical bills.
That shit's a trap.
Wait, you fall asleep
Hello.
too?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I think there was like some shit going on in that area the other day like this. I think I might be fucked again. I don't know if it's radiation or what the fuck it is.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I'll stand in front of it. You lockpick it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm fixing to go hard here.
60 whack. Oh, I can't lockpick it.
Back, really? What about this truck? Definitely not these, for sure. Definitely fucking not these.
I fucking wish this one.
Solid. Malo ka vale.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait, right? No, fuck no.
Nuh-uh. Damn it.
For fuck's sakes! Where the fuck is the car?
Come on.
Get the fuck out.
Get
the fuck out of the car.
Get the fuck out. Oh, this is not gonna be easy.
Oh, your hands are cramping up too, right?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, comes. Yeah, actually, you know what?
I can give it another go.
No. I can try. I can try.
Okay. Okay.
Heaven's sake! I really
Right, that's the shit's down the fucking car.
For fuck's sakes, I can't. My lockpick just broke.
Oh shit.
Unbelievable!
Mine's at 39.
Fuck it, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I would ride you like a bronco, yeah!
Hey, mama, you want a real man?
I don't know if I can suck one more dick today. You're not wrong.
You're so tall.
I know.
I just realized too, I put what's his name's gun in your glovey? But I guess I didn't in my pocket.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, got a clue.
Hey, look at this guy. What's going on? Hey, how are you? How are
Hey,
you?
what's happening? Can I have some of that joint?
Hey there! See, I
He's not
told you
sharing
we
his
would.
He definitely.
I'm gonna make that happen.
How are you?
Wait, where's your... Wait, so wait. Where's your car then?
It should be like, at the Alta Street parking lot. Across from the red car garage. Or it might be in the red car garage. Probably in the middle of the fucking street.
That's what I'm thinking.
I just wonder if we'll pass out again if we go over there.
Hmm.
If we
You know
do
what?
pass out again, I might just stay asleep.
Yeah, if we... I'm seeing the same shit. We pass that again, I'm gonna stay asleep too.
I can always come back later. Fucking car either be... Somebody will either use it, it'll be fucking impounded.
Chat, if the game crashes, we're gonna get on Blender. All right, boys. Time for Blender. Hope you guys are ready, chat. Let me clean up my fucking mess here. Hey, chat, doesn't Blondie stream? Right? What's the name? You drop the names, Eon? Do a shout out real quick, do a drive by. Hasroot. Wait, is she not live? Oh. That's Brandy. Chat, are they not live? Somebody finds it. I want to swing by. Anyways, okay. Let's get fucking Blender set up. I'm nervous. I'm a nervous Nelly. Okay. There we go. Mighty Blondie. Oh, they're not live. Rip. Streaming on hold indefinitely. In the meantime, content will be regularly uploaded to YouTube. What the fuck? All right. All right, chat. You guys ready? 'Cause I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, dudes. I'm fucking scared. Uh. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking. Okay. Should change my title as well. Just chatting. I'm scared. Help me. Let's get a hype music going real quick. Hold on. Hype music, hype music, hype music. Where is a good one? I'm so fucking scared right now. All right, chat. Oh, boys. Yeah, we could do it though, right? You guys believe in me? You're learning Blender too? Bro, fucking A. I'm fucking scared, felonies, dude. By the way, chat, shout out to Bob. Bob in the chat. That's Bob Ober. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Alright. It's time to fucking nut up, chat. Oh. Actually, I want to, hold on, chat. I want to set up a timer that tracks our time in Blender. Give me a second. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I want it to count up. I don't want it to go down. Give me a second, chat. Count up. There we go. It's a great song, by the way. Yeah, what up, Johnny? All right, chat. Let me get the timer set up. Sorry. I have music going to fucking hype me up right now. Some brain fuel. We're gonna fucking need it, boys. We're gonna fucking need it, boys. Give me 1 second, chat. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome, brother. Why is this background not? Why is this not back? Why is this? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Up. We're running out of time. All right, hold on. This might be better. We're running out of time. There we go. Better. I am, however, going to hide the overlay chat. All right, chat. We started. All right, hold on, chat. Sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay. Timer has been started. Timer has been started, chat. Action. Here we go. You need help setting it up? What's the problem? What is the problem? Yo, Nick found a pretty sick dog outside. What the fuck? Yeah, definitely gotta be an owner. What do you need help with, Johnny? All right. We're going to time it, chat. And the idea is, or the plan is like, I don't know, after 100 hours in Blender. 100 hours in Blender, we should be be able to make a car. That's the plan. 100 hours in Blender, we can make a car. Now let's see if that works. 100 hours in Blender, we'll make a car. Day 1, minute 1, let's go. First things first, we need to go to this shit. We need to pull up this guy. We need to pull up this guy. Okay, you got some audio. Pause the music. We're gonna focus up. Okay, chat, here we go.
Open source 3D software that can be used to make animations, visual effects, game assets, or practically anything 3D. And best of all,
Actually, all right, before we start, I need to do this. I need to pull up a doc sheet. We need to pull up a docs. Okay, we're gonna have a doc here, chat. And this is gonna be off to the side, but I'm going to keybinds. So that'll be keybinds. And then we'll do tips to start. Because I know keybinds are like the most important thing. All right, here we go.
% free and
Yeah, put your learning cap on.
If you've never used it before but you want to learn it, well, then you're in the right place. This is a tutorial for complete beginners.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty crazy.
Years, so I'm going to show you how to use all of its core features. And by the end, you'll finish with
T-Pain's an
not only
amazing
the
streamer, by the way.
confidence to start your own projects, but with your very own donut animation. And I know this looks complex, but I promise you it's achievable for a complete beginner.
That's so
And I say that
scary.
with confidence because many already have. This is actually the 4th version of this tutorial. I made the first donut tutorial back in 2016, and I've been remaking it every few years to keep up with Blender's development. In that time, millions of people, just like yourself, have gone from having never used 3D to successfully making their own donuts. One artist even snuck his into a little film called Everything Everywhere All at Once. Very clever. So if you're ready to take your first steps in 3D, hit the subscribe button and let's begin. First, go to blender.org/download or just click the link in the description. Then, obviously, you got to hit the big download button. Once downloaded on Windows, double click it and then just go through the install steps. But if you're on a Mac, just drag it into the applications folder. Then just find the Blender shortcut and open it. Then once it's open, just click anywhere off the splash screen to close it, and welcome to the wonderful world of 3D. First tip, do not get overwhelmed. If you go clicking around, you might find lots of buttons and some of them with very scary names, and it can all get very overwhelming very quickly. The thing you need to know is Blender can do a lot of things, which means it has a lot of tools, but you don't need to know every tool in order to do what you want to do. If you're familiar with the 80-20 rule, there's really only 20% of Blender's features that you end up using 80% of the time.
I like T-Pain a lot. I haven't watched any of his streams
in this
though.
tutorial series. So stay with me and you should be fine. We'll start making the donut in the next video. In this one, we're just going to look at the interface and I'm going to show you some of the basic navigation. So for starters,
I also saw his intro for T-Pain. His intro is pretty fucking crazy.
This view, this window right here, is your 3D viewport, and it's where you'll spend probably 90% of your time because it is the 3D world. So you can see that we have 3 objects here. We've got a camera, we've got a cube, and we've got a lamp. And when we click on it, you can see it's selected because it has the yellow outline. So let's delete the default cube, of course, and replace it with something else. So we could do that by going up to the Add menu up here, or by remembering the hotkey, which is Shift A. So Shift A for add. So usually the one you're looking for is underneath mesh. So these are called your primitives, and it's what you use to start something when you're looking to make an object. Like if you're going to make a chair, you might start with a cylinder as the chair leg and then build out from there. But the one I'm sure you're all very curious, you want to click it, it's the monkey. So let's just click the monkey. Why does Blender have a monkey? Well, fun fact, every 3D software has its own little random complex object because it's useful to test things like shaders or complexities of scenes. So 3ds Max has the Utah teapot, Houdini has the toy, and I think Pig's head. Blender has the monkey, and it's actually called the Suzanne monkey head, which you can see in the top left there, named
All right, yeah, I give up. We're done. Kidding. Oh, fucking A, okay. We could do this, chat.
after the orangutan from the film Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. Random piece of trivia. So let's get a better look at it. And to that we need to orbit, which you can do by on your mouse there, your scroll wheel, that is called your middle mouse button. If you push that in and then drag around, that is now orbiting. Now, for my laptop users, you've just panicked because you realize you don't have a mouse. How are you going to orbit around? First of all, probably a good idea to get a mouse for 3D work. It will come in handy. But in a pinch, you can get by without it just by up here in the top right-hand corner, this little gray circle, anywhere in the gray section. If you just left-click, drag on that, that will do the exact same thing. Or if you want, you can go to Edit Preferences, and then underneath Input, there's Emulate 3-button mouse. And that means that if you hold down Alt and then left-click drag, that will do the exact same thing.
Work for
Also,
a laptop,
whilst
though.
you
We don't
are
need that
in
shit,
User
chat.
Preferences, you might want to go to Interface, and you've got Resolution Scale. If you're on a 4K monitor, you might find that your menus and buttons are really small, and you kind of have to like squint in to see it. So personally, I like to keep my 4K monitor around about 1.5.
Let's do that real quick. Do that real quick, chat. What was that under? Windows. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we already fucking, I forgot where he named it. Word of his son.
In to see it, and you've got thing. Also, whilst you are in user preferences, you might want to go to interface, and you've got resolution
user
scale.
preferences.
If you're on a 4K monitor, you might find that your menus and buttons are really small, and you kind of have to like squint in.
Brother,
to see
how
it.
did he even get
So
to the?
personally,
How
I
did he
like
even
to
get
keep
there?
my 4K monitor.
How did he even get to the user interface? Preferences. There we go. I do need to bump this up, chat. 5. Yeah, that's good. Okay, hell yeah. Cool. All right, first step done.
Around about 1.5. But since this is a tutorial, I'll make it nice and big so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so that's orbiting around with the middle mouse button. If we want to zoom in, we can do that just by scrolling in and out. We could also do it by going up to the magnifying glass tool there, and then just left-click dragging and then moving the mouse back and forth. That does the same thing. Or you could hold down Control and then middle mouse button, and that will do a smooth zoom as well. Okay, so one thing you might notice looking at this is that it's not very pretty, right? It's just kind of got this flat, bland, gray lighting over everything. And that's because this state right now is called viewport shading. And it's kind of a lightweight, optimized way to view the scene just as you're building it. But if you want to create a final pretty image, that's called rendering. And you can actually switch into rendered mode by going up here into the top right-hand corner. You can see we're currently in the viewport shading mode. If we go 2 across, you should see rendered view mode. So if we click that, your computer might stall for a quick second whilst it loads it in, but you can see it's now different. All
right, first things first, chat. Let's do this. So we want to delete this cube. We want to add, and by add we could do Shift A. Okay, so Shift A, and then we're gonna add fuck, what are we adding? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, monkey. Okay, so he's saying over here. So the computer might stall for a second. It's normal. Okay, we're stalling. We're stalling. Okay.
Have directional.
Wait, no, I clicked the wrong one. It's this one. Okay. Let's close some of these, huh? Okay.
Light. We have shadow cast across the monkey. So it's now currently being lit by this lamp up here. So if I wanted to, zoom in on that lamp there and just kind of like move it around, you can see it's kind of hard to focus on. Like it's always exactly not in the right view. And that's because we are centered on our monkey right now. We need to change the focus. We need to pan to something else. So we could do that one of two ways. One, if you're on a laptop, you could use the little move tool there. That will do that. Or everyone else, shift, middle mouse click, drag, that will do the same thing. So middle mouse is for orbiting, shift middle mouse is for pan to change your view to something else. Okay, so I want to move my light because it's
Hold on. We're gonna be doing this a lot, boys. So shift middle mouse click. So shift middle mouse click. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. All right.
Too moody. I want to be able to see the monkey's face there. So to move an object, you could do it one of two ways. One, you could go over to the left-hand corner here and you've got the move tool. When you click that, you can see that the selected object, the lamp, has this gizmo, it's called, with these axes on it. And if I just clicked and dragged on any of those arrows there, you can see I can move it along any of those axes. I drag this move tool two ways. One, you could go over to the left-hand corner here and you've got the move tool. When you click that, you can see that the selected object, the lamp, has this gizmo, it's called, with these axes on it. And if I just clicked and dragged on any of those arrows there, you can see I can move it along any of those axes. I could also just click on that white circle there and that will just freehand drag it depending on my view. But it's kind of tedious. Every time you want to move something, you have to like go to that tool and then find the arrows and yada yada. So actually most people in Blender prefer to use the hotkeys. So we just keep it in the default selection state here and instead remember the hotkey, which is G for grab. Now I've just tapped the key and you'll notice as I move my cursor that it's now attached to my cursor. It's not, my cursor isn't even actually close to it. In fact, my cursor could be on the other side of the screen and I could tap G and it will move it. And at first this is kind of awkward. You're like, why is it working this way? But once you get used to it, you realize it's actually handy because
All right, chat. Let's do this. Wait. Ah. So that's a light source. Okay. So that's the light source. That's the camera. This is the camera. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. You got this. We all learn at different speeds and you're way faster than me. That's how the shadow, that's how you shadow you are, the light source. Yeah. So this is the camera. So when you want to take a picture of something or like view it, that's your camera. And then this is your light source. To like make it moody. And I know you can add another light source too. So we can add another one. You can also hide it completely. All right, word.
because you don't have to spend all this time like navigating your cursor to something just so that you can move it. Your cursor could be over here and then just tap it and you're moving it. So whilst you're in this move state, if you want to cancel a movement, you could do it one of two ways. You could just hit escape, or you could right click. Then if you want to confirm a movement, like say I want to move my lamp here and I like the movement, I could just do a single left click. So again, if I want to cancel something, just right click. If I want to confirm the movement, left click. But let's say I wanted to move it along an axis, like, you know, I like these arrows here and I want to be able to move it on just a specific axis. Well, I can do that whilst I'm in that grab state as well. So after I have hit the G key to grab it, I can then tap the letter of the axis that I want to move it on. So if you don't know, in the real world and in the 3D software, there are 3 axes because there's 3 dimensions. There's the X axis, which I can move it by hitting the X key, the Y axis to move it back and forth along the Y axis with the Y key, or the Z axis to move it up and down on the Z axis. So you can remember those letters, the X, Y, and Z, or the method that I actually prefer to use is whilst you're in that G state, if you just hold down the middle mouse button and then pull out, you can see you get this like gray line that pulls out from the center. And then if you just drag out and move around, it will snap it to the nearest axis, which again is maybe an odd way to work, but it's actually really handy because it means you don't have to think of the letter and locate it on your keyboard. I can just tap G to move it and then middle mouse drag out and then just find that exact axis that I'm looking for. And so it's very fast to just quickly move the lamp exactly where I want it. By the way, if you're finding it hard to remember all of the keyboard shortcuts that I've mentioned, I've actually put together a PDF, a cheat sheet of Blunder's most common hotkeys. And
are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm over here writing chat. I'm writing these down. I have a fucking doc sheet that I'm writing things down on my other monitor.
you can download that by clicking the link in the description, so you could print it out or you could just have it on a separate monitor while you work. Also, if you are from another 3D software package, you might notice that Blender's hotkeys are different than what you are used to. So if you actually go to preferences, just for those people that are from other...
I'm over here fucking... Well, I guess I'll just keep one... Okay, so I'll remove the keybind part of this. I'll keep the tips thing up that I'm remembering things with. Fucking A. Okay.
The softwares, if you change the key map to industry compatible, you'll find that these shortcuts are probably more in line with what you remember from other software. I'll also put a link to a cheat sheet that is just for the industry compatible key maps that somebody else put together. I've got nothing to do with it, but I'll put that link there so you can check it out as well. For the rest of this tutorial series, I'm going to use Blender's hotkeys. Just keep that in mind. Now let's say, as I am moving around here, I'm like, oh, this looks really good. I've got some nice Rembrandt lighting across the monkey's face. I want to take a photo. I want to take a nice, pretty image of this and post it on socials for clout, right? Well, I could take a screenshot of it, but that would be silly because it's got all these lines all over. It's all noisy, right? We don't like it. The way you take a photo, a pretty image in Blender, is to do a render. So you could do that one of two ways, by going up to render and hitting render image, or remembering the hotkey, which says next to it F12. So when you do that, a little window will pop up. It will use your CPU or GPU, depending on which renderer you've got active, and it will render out a pretty image. And from here, you could go image and then save as, and that'll save it as a PNG or whatever, wherever you want to save it. But you might notice looking at this that this is actually a different view than what we have here, right? So here I've got a nice view of the monkey's face, but up there is a different view. And the reason for that is when you do a render, it's not rendering from the view that you're looking at currently. It's always going to render from the point of view of the camera. So this is our camera over here, and it's looking from this angle. And we can actually look through the camera by just clicking the little camera icon there, or by remembering the hotkey, which is number pad 0. So how do we move the camera? Well, Blender's a little awkward, maybe a little different to other software packages, but you're supposed to like hit G to move it, and then like middle mouse to zoom in and out. And then if you want to like move it along an axis, I guess G and then X. You could do that, but actually what a lot of users prefer, especially those from other software packages, is if you've got your camera selected, which by the way, I haven't mentioned this, but up here, this is your outliner. It's kind of an inventory of every item that you've got in your scene. Okay, so with the camera there selected, if I hit N, N is to bring up the properties, N for properties for whatever reason. And then go to view. There's a little box there that just says lock to camera to view. So now with that active, if I just use the same keyboard shortcuts as before, middle mouse button to orbit around, shift middle mouse to drag it, you can see that the camera is moving with it. So essentially the view, I can set it up exactly as I want, then hit N again, and then I can disable that. And then now as I pull out, you can see that the camera will stay exactly where it was, and I could do a lovely, pretty render. But this is too simple. If we post this on the internet, people are bound to make fun of us. Imagine that. Well, we could give it some color, right? So with our monkey head selected, we can go over to here to the properties. So this properties section is where you might spend the other, I don't know, another 5 to 8%, I don't know, getting too exact there. You might spend another 5% of your time in this section, but it's where all of the properties for things are in Blender. So for example, you've got like the render properties, like the size of the image that you're saving something as is defined there. And some of these properties will stay here no matter what is selected, but others are selection dependent. So you can see actually, if I click the camera there, you can see I get a little camera tab at the bottom there. But if I select my monkey, you'll see the camera tab disappears, but instead I have some other ones that appear. So one that we might want to change is underneath material, and this will enable us to add a material.
Catch out. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. All right, sweet. Oh, okay. Let's change the size of the light. Right click to cancel or escape. Okay, we're gonna do that. Material, no. Let's do that.
Change the color to something else, essentially. So underneath here, where it's got new, I'm just going to hit new. And then you've got a bunch of options, very ooh, IOR, subsurface. Again, don't worry about it. We'll get to all of that later on. The one that defines the color is the base color.
I need to learn how to fucking shift tab properly too. So I'm gonna do all this shit. Why don't I see base color? Hold on, I want to figure this out on my own. I need to be able to catch one of his streams, dude. Oh wait, what did we do? We did something wrong. Fuck me. Uh. Surface. Hold on, chat. We'll get this shit. Okay, that's the preview of it. Chat, we're gonna fucking do this. I promise. That's cool. Um, forgot how to look at the camera. Oh, there's a keybind for it. We can do it. Camera view. Fuck, I don't have that on my thing. I don't have a number pad 0. Wait, no, there's another way of doing it. View. Camera. And this was... middle mouse button. That takes me out of the camera view. Fuck me. Okay. I'm not worried about that right now. We'll come back to that. Okay. That's cool. I got that down.
So if I do a single left click on that white box there, I can then change this color to whatever I want. I could make it an odd, creepy, skin-toned monkey head, right? Like that. And do a render. Okay, so hey, all right, it's better, but still it's too simple. I think people will think we haven't put enough effort into this masterpiece. So let's add another object. Let's give the monkey a hat. So if we want to add another object, how do we do it? Well, we could go to the add menu, like I mentioned before, or the hotkey Shift A. So what sort of hat do we want to add? We could do a boxy hat. Let's do a party hat with a cone. So once we've added that object, you can see it's just plopped it straight in the center, intersecting our monkey. So we need to move it. Grab it with the G key. So it's now moving it just on our cursor there. I don't want to move it just freehand though, because I like the position, but I just want to move it up. So I'm going to hit Z to move it along the Z axis. Right, I like it there. So once I like the placement, I'm just going to do a single left click.
Okay. see. Boom. Boom. Okay. Wants to add. So we're gonna do add is Control A, Shift A. Okay, so Shift A, boom. We're gonna add cone. We're gonna grab it. G. Pull it up. Boom. That's what he wants. Enter that. Okay.
Okay, great. But too big. See, need to learn another tool, which is scale. So we could go to the scale tool there, and then we get this familiar.
Okay, I already know where he's going with this. Scale this shit down. Hold up, I like my camera view. Wait, head up. Fuck, I forgot how to pan shot. Oh no, I remember. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Scale this down. That is transform. That's scale. Or shortcuts is shift space bar. So shift space bar S. But probably needs to be okay. They probably rotate a little bit. Wait, that's yeah. No, I fucking ruined it. Okay. I'm sure that's what he was getting into.
Little axes there, but again, most people prefer to remember the hotkey, which for scale is just S. So S to scale. So resizing that, okay, that's pretty good. Let's move it down again, so G and Z. Okay, all right, but yeah, let's say we want to make it a little taller, okay, so we could scale it along just the Z axis. So S and then Z, whoops, S, Z, there we go. And it's now making it a tall party hat. Scale it down. There we go. Ha! Look at that. Be a very bland party if it's gray though. So let's give it another material. An exciting color. A vibrant aqua. Ha! Look at that. Be a very bland party if it's gray though. So let's give it another material. An exciting. Be a very vibrant gray though. So let's give it another material. An exciting color. A vibrant aqua color.
Hang on. Hold up. Oh. See what I did. Okay, cool. What is the move key? we go. All right, cool.
Why not? Give that a render by hitting F12. Okay. Camera is in the wrong position, so let's go to camera view mode with number pad 0. I'm going to select my camera, and rather than dabbling with that little thing I had before, I'm going to hit G, and then middle mouse, just tap it once. As I said, it's a little awkward, Blender's the way it handles with the camera. But anyway, just move that out, and then I got to rotate it. All right, so I'm going to rotate. So with the camera selected, tap R, then middle mouse, and it's now kind of like freehand rotating around. So I'll just move it up slightly. There we go. Okay, this is just a fool around session, so don't worry if you're making mistakes. We'll get to actual practical building stuff in the next part. I'm just trying to find ways to throw in these like fundamental tools. Rotate, right? The monkey's head is just, he needs to look dead on at the camera, and currently he's off. Ah, what an excuse to use the rotate tool. So you could enable the rotate tool, right? The familiar axes there. You could click and rotate it around like that. Again, most people prefer to remember the hotkey, which is R to rotate, right? So it's now just freehand rotating on my cursor. Remember the axes, as I mentioned before, can be used for any mode. So the X axis will rotate it back and forth. The Y axis, tilt it, or Z, there we go, to turn it towards the camera. Just a little bit, right? And there you go, F12. And we've done it. Let's save it. Let's upload.
Chat, I keep it a fucking full stack. I gotta go to the bathroom. Enjoy music while I'm gone. And look at this. Actually, I'll give you guys the BRB screen. Enjoy music. I'll be back. Back chat. Okay. I was thinking about this, and wouldn't it be easier if I just pulled this up over here? You guys could still hear it.
Load it to ArtStation, and then just wait for the recruiters, essentially. All right, let's start a new scene so that we can get ready for part 2, where we're going to actually start building our donut and learning some of the more core features of Blender. Now we know how Blender functions, let's start building that donut. So, as before, let's, well, first of all, just to repeat, make sure you are working with a new scene. Completely new scene, don't want any remaining monkey heads lying around. Let's begin fresh slate, and let's delete our default cube.
Wait, hold on. What's wrong? Nick? Yeah, I see you, Rabbit. You need to put a shirt on. Hey, if you're going to be in here, go put a shirt on. Yeah, Hendrix has a shirt on. Yes, but you need to go put a shirt on. Hold on, chat. Make this kid put a fucking shirt on. Hey, go, brother, put a shirt on. Go ahead, brother, put a shirt on. I know he knows how, but you're his big brother. You need to show him. Yeah, make sure he does it right. All right, chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the YouTube video pulled up on the side, okay? Because I want to
cube,
do this quicker.
Delete key, and let's replace it with a new object. You might remember the hotkey for that is Shift A. And as I mentioned before, you usually want what is underneath mesh because these are your primitives. So we want to start with something that most resembles what it is we're building. You know, if it was a house, you might start with a cube. If it was a vase, you might start with a cylinder. In our case, we want the donut-shaped one, although mathematicians call it a torus for some reason. So let's add that. Now, if I zoom in by scrolling up, we can see we have something resembling a donut. Looks like a pretty weak-looking donut, you know, very flimsy. Looks like the donut before it's cooked when they just drop it into the vat and it's just this little wispy thing. So immediately after you do some actions in Blender, you have options to change it. And the options are hidden down here in the bottom left-hand corner. You see a little box, and if you click that box, you see options. And look, we can change the dimensions of our torus. Now, something to note is that these options in Blender only appear immediately after you have done that action. If you do another action, like say deselect your torus by mistake, it's gone, right? Because Blender has assumed you have moved on. You've accepted the state of your donut, and this is the one you want, right? Now, if you haven't done anything drastic or changed this object in some severe way, you can temporarily bring it back by hitting F9. I never actually remember that hotkey. I just remember that immediately after I have added an object, if I want to tweak it, now's my chance before I move on to something else. Okay, so we could change, you know, the size of it here. We can also change the resolution. I'll use the term resolution.
Wait. So he's saying that once you do that, you're pretty much fucked, is what he's saying. In other words.
To make it higher or lower fidelity. And a mistake that a lot of beginners make, and I say this because this was the exact mistake I made way back in 2003 when I started learning Blender, is they go, well, I need a realistic looking donut, so I guess I need to go really high resolution. I remember my first project, one of my first projects was for a high school film project, and I wanted to have a close-up of a face. Didn't realize faces were going to be difficult, but I went really high poly, and then it was just an absolute nightmare to work with. So the reason you don't want this is that, for starters, things that are high poly are very slow to render, and they're very hard to work with if you want to tweak the shape of it. But also, as you learn and you grow with 3D, you'll discover that it is a lot easier to add resolution to something later on, but it is very difficult to take it away if you've already built it into it and you don't need it. So, long way to say, what we actually want is to have as few polys, these are called polys, as you can get away with. So I'm going to go with 32 major and 12 minor. And don't worry that it looks all jagged, because we will fix that in a moment. Now, the major and minor, this is really up to you, but I find that something that looks kind of chunky, like a fat donut, just looks really delicious. So I'm going with something around about this size, okay? And once I'm happy with this, once I'm ready to click off, I click off, the options are gone, and this is it. This is the donut that I am now working with. So how do we make this look higher resolution, less jagged? Well, one way is to use smooth shading. So if you right click with your object selected, go to Shade Smooth. And look at that, this is immediately better. Without getting too technical, this is kind of a fakery. It's sort of like the shader is telling the renderer that this is a really high poly dense mesh when it really isn't. It's just basically kind of like averaging out faces, and anyway, it's very technical, but basically means it's not going to add anything to your render time, but it's going to look smoother. And so this is generally what you want for something that is smooth and organic looking, like we want. If you were rendering like architectural or like hard surfaces, like later on we're going to put this on a counter, then the object would obviously want to be flat. But in our case, we're just going to use Shade Smooth. But you might notice that looking at this, especially if you go side on, that you've got this sort of jagged shape around here, right? So the silhouette is really breaking that illusion that this is a high poly or a smooth looking donut. But thankfully, rather than adding all of that complex density into the mesh itself and then making it hard to remove later on, there is another way through modifiers. So if we go over here to our properties, right, this very confusing, lots of option looking properties, click on the wrench, and this is the section called modifiers. And this is one of those object dependent things. So if you've got your camera selected, you won't see it. So it's only when you've got actual meshes that you might see this modifier here. So it's much easier to explain if we just add one. So up here, add modifier, and you've got a range of options here that can do a whole number of things. The one that we're looking for is underneath generate, and it is called subdivision surface. And it is a really common modifier that you use all the time. In fact, it's so common, it's actually, you can just immediately add it to any object just by hitting Control-1. But don't do that because we've already got it, so there. Now, some of you might have just discovered that your donut has disappeared. If that is the case, you need to go to Edit, Preferences, and then underneath Viewport, where it's got Subdivision at the very bottom, Disable GPU Subdivision. That will then make the subdivision perform on your CPU instead of your GPU, which is maybe non-existent or not performing whatever. But disable that and it should appear. But if it's already working for you, don't disable it. Keep it going because GPU will be faster. So what exactly is this doing? Well, it's a lot easier to explain if we look at the shade flat mode, because we're not being tricked by the smooth shading there.
Wait, how the fuck did he just do that?
Because we're doing well, it's a lot easier to explain if we look at the shade. What exactly is this doing? Well, it's a lot easier to explain if we look at the shade flat mode, because we're not being tricked by the smooth shading there.
Okay.
If I set this levels viewport to 0, this is our original mesh. This is before we add the subsurface, essentially. When we increase this, you can see that it is adding resolution to our mesh. And the more I increase this viewport levels here, the finer and finer that detail becomes. So to explain it, because this is such a very, very common modifier, it's kind of important to understand how it's working. You can see that this is these squares here, these are called faces, by the way. And for each one of these faces here, as I add a level, you can see it's becoming 4 faces, right? And then now if I zoomed in on this one face here, if I do another level, that's now become 4 faces. And then if I zoom in again, it's now become 4 faces. So it's exponentially adding detail. And you might also know that it is smoothing it out as well. Like this jagged edge that we've got here, you can see now becomes smoother. So to quickly visualize that, if I just draw it, like imagine you've got like a 90-degree corner, right? Like this.
I'm learning this shit because We're gonna be in the GTA. You know, the GTA world indefinitely. So since we're gonna be in the GTA world, I'd like to learn how to edit and dev some shit.
If you add a subsurf modifier, what it's going to do is it's going to add a point here, right? Because this is the extra detail. It's also going to take that point there and it's going to average it out. It's going to average it out between these points. And it's going to create another one there and another one there. So you go then from having that really hard corner there to having something that looks a lot smoother. So it's going to take a point and it's also going to change it to make it look smoother, generally speaking. So there we go. So now as I increase this, you can see it's getting smoother and smoother. Now, the reason there are two options here, you've got levels viewport and levels render. So reminder, this gray area that we operate in is called our viewport. The render is the pretty version.
The final version.
So as an example, you can see if I just turned it off for the viewport, it looks very jagged. But then for my render, if I increase that to 3, if I do my render, which you could go up there, and render image, or remember the hotkey F12, you can see that that donut is now smooth, but I go back and you can see it's jagged. So the viewport, you want to generally keep it lightweight, and then the render time, that's where you want to get a really nice looking pretty image. So you want to often have 2 different levels. In our case though, I don't really think we need to go beyond 1, even for our final pretty image, because this with shade smoothing turned on is good enough. And we're going to be adding more to the scene later on, so we don't want to make it too complex. So this is actually pretty good. Okay, so we have a perfect donut, and that's the problem. It's too perfect. You could spend decades trying to develop a machine in the real world that made a donut this perfect, and you never would. This is so mathematically precise that the eye will always see this as looking fake. So that's actually a problem you learn pretty quickly in 3D, that things that are too perfect just look fake. So you have to spend time making things look misshapen and adding variation there like you see in the real world because your eye expects to see it. So how do we do that? How do we make this donut look a little more lumpy and interesting? I do that by changing the mesh itself. So this mode that we are in right now, where we can, click on different objects, is called object mode. And I know that because in the top left-hand corner, you can see we are in object mode. But if I click the drop down, you can see I get a number of other options here. And these options, again, will change depending on the object you've got selected. If I've got a lamp, my little light there selected, you can see I've only got object mode. My camera, I've only got object mode. But a mesh will give you extra options here. So let's enter into edit mode. Ooh. Right, now you can see our mesh, our object has become something that looks weird. It's got a bunch of little points on it with lines and very technical. Well, that's because this is actually what the mesh is made up of. These little points here, which you can click on just by selecting, are called your vertices. The singular term is called vertex. I never say that. I like to just call all of them vertices, regardless of whether it's 1 or 2, just because you always get some comments that go, actually, it's called vertex.
All right, come on.
Anyway, so these are called your vertices. And if you have 2 of them joined by a line, that is called an edge. And if you have 4 of them forming a face, then it's called a face. So with these, I can quickly change the shape of my object by using the same hotkeys as before. And if I want to move this, then I would simply tap G, right? And you can see it's now attached to my cursor. And then if I want to confirm its movement, I just do a single left click, and there it is. Now, if I go back into object mode, like that, you can see that my mesh has changed, okay? And
all right, so what he's saying, basically, we move this shit. Whoops. We fucked up, chat. We fucked up. We already fucked up. I just deleted that shit. What do I do? Oh. I'm hiding it. How do I bring it back? Chat. Alt H to unhide. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that it undid it, Grog, but it didn't fucking it didn't unhide it. Okay. We gotta remember that, chat. So H to hide, Alt H to unhide. Okay, sweet.
By the way, the hotkey for jumping in and out of object and edit mode is just tab. Okay, so you can see it's just toggling between those two modes because it's so common.
Thank
that
you so
want
much,
to just quickly change things that it's just
Reason.
easily accessible by that. Now, this is okay, right? But you can see it's like it's got like some artifacting. It's like it's not the greatest lump, right? So how do we make it look a little more natural? Well, I mean, you could, you move one, drag it out, okay, click, and then I move, the next one next to it, right? I'll move that out, and then I'll move this one out a little bit, and then I move this one, and it's like, okay, well now I've got the thing, but it took me like 5 actions. Ridiculous, right? No one wants to do that. No one's got time for that. Thankfully, there is a tool in Blender just for this, and it's called proportional editing, and you can enable it up there in your toolbar. So if you enable that, now if I hit G and I move it out, you will see I get a little ring around my cursor there.
Hold up. Where the fuck was that at?
Up there in your toolbar. So if you enable that,
Proportional editing. Why am I not seeing that? Proportional editing. Why does his toolbar look so much different than mine? Why am I not seeing that? The fuck? His toolbar. Maybe because this is a different version? But his toolbar looks so much different than mine.
that. Now, if I hit G and I move it out, so this, and it's got thing, but it took me like 5 actions. Ridiculous, right? No one wants to do that. No one's got time for that. Thankfully, there is a tool in Blender just for this, and it's called proportional editing, and you can enable it.
Yeah, I don't have that. We do not have that.
Up there in your toolbar. So if you enable that,
Hold on,
now,
chat.
if I
We're missing a key thing here.
hit G and I move it out,
Proportional editing. Edit mode, blah, 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 blah. It's in the middle? Oh, you're right, it is. Thank you. Again.
you will see I get a little ring around my cursor there, and that is now changing the mesh around it. Now, a lot of people in my previous tutorials were like, I don't see what's going on. You have to have something selected first, and then when you hit G, you will see that.
Oh, is a shortcut?
That little circle of influence. Okay, now this circle of influence, if I scroll down, if I scroll up, you can see it's shrinking its circle of influence. And if I scroll down, it is expanding its influence. So it's only going to affect what is in that that ring there.
Yo, Grog.
Okay. If you are on...
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Grog. You're a fucking huge W, man. Huge W, Grog. It's my guy. It's my guy.
Yeah, if you don't have a mouse with a scroll wheel, you can also change the influence by using page up and page down. And if you don't have page up or page down because you're on a Mac keyboard, then what you would have to do is go to key map and then change your page up and page down to something else just so that you could get around that. But guys, you got to get a mouse. Get a mouse with a scroll wheel. I think they're, I don't know, 50 cents or just in the nearest landfill somewhere.
50
Get a mouse because
cents.
it's going to make your life in 3D a lot easier. Okay, so with this, I can now make quick work of lumpy shapes, okay? So I just drag that out, okay? I've got a little lumpy shape there. Maybe I go down here and I pull this.
Okay, so I'm assuming homie just wants me to do some lumpy shapes. We'll do that, chat. We're going to do that real quick. Oh, okay. How can I rotate my camera while I'm editing? Yeah, the camera view, like while I have a hold of something, like while I'm gripping it. Like, can I rotate my camera around while I have a hold of it? You know what I'm saying? Is that possible? Like, I know I could do this. But I guess what I'm asking is, like, if I'm holding this. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Probably more too complicated. Fuck, what was the, it was tab. Oh. Need better music. All right. That looks pretty good. So wait. Why is... So we're the mesh is like going into the object. It's because of subdivision modifier. When you're in the edit mode, you can see this the subdivision. Okay. But wait, where did my... Where'd all my hexes go? There we go. Okay, it's time. We didn't move this shot. We will figure this out, boys. I promise. Yeah, we have smooth shading on. The guru told us to put smooth shading on. You saying it's popular? What is this right here? What is that orange dot? The origin pin of the mesh. Okay. Yeah, Reason's in here fucking helping, dropping knowledge bombs, dude. All right, chat. So the idea was we're supposed to make this look more like a donut and less like an artificial computer generated circle, which I think we're pretty good on. We probably fuck with the bottom actually a little bit. For real, never meant to make your daughter cry. Wait, where's that grabbing from? Shift. There we go. You use Blender every day? Holy shit. Chat. I'll tell you boys right now. I'm gonna fuck around and get addicted to this shit. Let me stand up for a second. I don't have my fucking... I don't have my key, or not my key, but I don't have my, my pad set up on my standing desk. I need to do that tonight. I'll tell you boys, though. As long as we can figure this out, I will get addicted. All right, chat. Let's see where we're at. Let's see what he wants now. Let's see what he wants now.
Up just by hitting G, moving it up. Okay, so already this is looking a little more natural, right? Because even if we were making a stylized world for a Pixar movie or something like that, you can't have just a spherical looking donut, sorry, spherical, round looking circular donut, because it just, your eye will see it as fake. So very quickly, I'm able to add a little bit of variation to the donut, just all around it, just a little bit over here. And you can see that I am just changing my circle of influence depending on what size of a lump I want to make. So if I just want to make like a little bit that sticks out, I can make a small circle just by scrolling up. Like that. And you just want to do that until you get something that looks a little more natural. I might want to make the inner part as well. Maybe just drag that in with a smaller circle. And that's pretty good. Let's just have a look from the top. I might actually just drag that out, make it a little bit more like that. But there you go. That's pretty good for a donut. It's still kind of simple. It's not too detailed, but it's got just enough variation in it that it's more interesting to look at. Oh, one more thing, forgot to mention. Go back into edit mode with tab. Donuts, when they're sitting in the little vat thing, right? They're only like half submerged, so then they have to be flipped. But it means that the bit that's nearest to the surface is getting less heat. So essentially what I'm saying is the bit that's around the donut, the circumference of it is usually a little bit flatter. So donuts aren't like perfectly round all the way around. They're usually a little bit flatter. So what I want to do is I want to select these vertices along here, and then I want to shrink them. Now I could go around one by one like this, which is actually what I used to do when I was learning Blender pre-YouTube days, and there was no tutorials. What I would do this if I wanted to select this. Silly, because there's a function, a tool for that, and it is edge select. So if you hold down Alt on your keyboard and then do a single left click on not the points, but on the edge, right, this little line here, you can see it's selected all the way around. So it's anything that's connected along that line is now selected. So if I want to shrink this, right, what would I do? Well, I mean, yeah, you could like move it around, right? We want to shrink it. We want to change the scale of it. So we would use the hotkey S for scale. So S, and I'm going to scale that in. And I actually don't want proportional editing. So I'm going to turn that off and now scale in and just make it a little bit flatter. And there you go. See, it just feels a little bit more natural, doesn't it? It looks a little bit closer to what a donut looks like. And by the way, don't worry if yours doesn't look exactly like this, like your lump is a little bit off. Like some people get a little bit too precious with the tutorial. Like I gotta match exactly everything I do. Like I'm just working on the fly as well. So just make what you think looks good. Maybe you think this is not misshapen enough and you want to add more, go for it, because it might actually turn out better than what mine is. Now, before we move to the next part, how to save. How to save. Blender, very, very easy. You just go save as, and you just get one file. It's called .blend. Very literal file extension. Really pushing the limits of what a file extension can be. That's almost a word, Blender. Anyway, .blend, and that's it. And then next time you open it up, it's exactly like it. It's not like ZBrush where you got like 4 or 5 different ways to save a project or an object or a tool or a... Hate ZBrush. Okay. That's how you save. Now, also, finally, I would say, if you need help, because I know if you're stuck and then you leave a YouTube comment, you might not get a reply. If you want immediate help, I've got a Discord. So I'll put the link below. So there's like a little channel in there where you can just ask for specific donut help. So if you're having issues, feel free to jump into that. And also, guys, don't beat yourself up. Like 3D is definitely has like a steep-ish learning curve. So you're in that steep slope right now. And it's really common. Like a lot of this stuff is very foreign. 3D is very unique. It's very different to a lot of 2D tools. But don't give up. Like it's definitely achievable to learn and self-learn at home. You don't have to go to school. You don't have to pay for a tutor. It's really easy to get help online nowadays. So do make use of that Discord. Post comments as well in the YouTube comments if you want to. But I hope you stay with it. So if you're ready to jump to the next part after you've saved your blend file, go ahead, click here, and I will see you there. Did you guys know that Blender 4.0 had a change that makes it more realistic by default? Or that there's a new technology that is going to expand the uses for 3D exponentially? Well, you would if you were on my free newsletter called This Week.
We're not doing ads,
3D.
bro.
It's an email from me once a week. I share a non-AI date on the tutorial. This is where we finished up at the end of part 1. We've got our nice looking donut, and now we're going to make that icing, which looks complex but is actually fairly simple. Now, as I mentioned before, if you want to add an object, you go Shift-A, right? And then you start with something that resembles what you're trying to create. But we already have something that resembles the exact shape we want to create.
Oh, I know what's going to happen here, Chad.
Because we
We're
want
going to
the
cut it in
icing
half.
around the donut. So let's just reuse this information. So we can do that by duplicating the object. And if you don't know the hotkey for it, you could just go Object, and then you'd find it here where it says Shift-D. So
Hold up. His shit's completely different than mine.
Shift-D. You'd find it duplicating the object. And if you don't know the hotkey for it, you could just go Object, and then you'd find it here where it says Shift-D. So Shift-D. Now, when you hit that, you are in a placement state, essentially. Like it's duplicated, and it's now saying, where do you want to place it? Now, in our case, and actually often, you don't actually want to change its placement. You want to duplicate it exactly where it was. So you can cancel the movement by hitting Escape or right-clicking. Now, when you do that, it looks like it's canceled the duplication, but you can see in your outliner, it has duplicated it. You've got two objects, but it's just in the exact same place, which is what we want. So first things first, we need to name them, or else we could get very confused very easily. So you can name an object by just double-clicking it in the outliner and then just typing in the object. The other way you can name something, I'll just show you the second way. If you select the Taurus 0.001, that's your icing object. If you're in the 3D view, where your cursor, is over the 3D viewport, if you hit F2, that's another very quick way that you can name something without having to go up to the outliner to find your object. So with our icing object selected, let's go into edit mode by hitting Tab. So we want the icing on the top, which means this bottom half of our mesh here is redundant. Don't need it. So we want to delete it. So if we just dragged over the bottom here, you can see it looks like we've selected the bottom half of our donut, but if you were to move around, you would see, oh, we haven't actually. It's only selected.
Hey, how is he selecting so many? How is he selecting so many vertices at once? So like he's doing this shit right here. Like how the fuck did he just do that?
Annoying. Is
redundant.
Wait,
okay, I see.
Don't need it. So we want to delete it. So if we just dragged over the bottom here, you can see it looks like we've selected the bottom half of our donut, but if you were to move around, you would see, oh, we haven't actually. It's only selected, annoyingly, what is facing the camera. Where there's a mesh, it's not gone through the mesh. A lot of users find this annoying. I agree. Sometimes it seems like that would be the more default one that would make more sense, but anyway, don't want to argue. So if you want to select through a mesh, you can go up to here in your top navigation, toggle X-ray. If you turn that on, it's going to enable you to see through the mesh. And now, when I drag over it, you can see that I have selected all through the mesh as I move around it. By the way, you might find it like when you're in this state, it's kind of hard to select. Like it's easy to kind of accidentally select what is above it, and depending on what you've got at your end, that might have happened already. So another way to easily just look directly on the side-on of your donut is to just click one of these, like in your gizmo here, instead of just dragging around, just do a single click on either the green one or the red one, the X or the Y. And now we're in that state. You can see it's flattened it, so it's put you in orthographic mode, which actually you can toggle to at any time, just over there, which just makes it easier to just do a single all the way through the mesh select. All right. Okay. All right. So we want to delete that. So just hit the delete key. You get an extra option here of what do you want to delete? Edges, faces. You want the vertices. That's everything. And now we have, if we go back to object mode, and then let's turn off toggle X-ray as well. And you can see it's working. We got half the donut on top of itself. But as you move around, you can see you get some flickering. Now, this flickering happens, and it's actually a very common, it's actually a good warning sign to you as an artist, because it means you've got faces on top of faces, and the 3D software doesn't know which face it wants to render, right? So it's like sometimes saying it's the front face, no, the back face, the front face.
Basically
And
saying it's
there's
confused.
no understanding. Sometimes you can actually spot it in TV shows and like VFX or like low budget stuff. You can see something flickering in the background, and I'm like, ooh, there it is, Z fighting. That's what it's called, Z fighting, or Z fighting if you're not American. So what we want to do is we want to give thickness to our icing. So we can do that with a solidify modifier. So adding another modifier, make sure you've got your icing selected, not your donut. And then here where you've got add modifier, we're going to go generate solidify. Okay. Now it's made it worse. It's actually added a thickness to
What the
our.
fuck?
Make sure you've got your icing selected, not your donut. And then here where you've got add modifier, we're going to go generate solidify. Okay. Now it's made
We don't
it
have
worse.
solidify, chat. We do not have solidify. Generate. We do not have solidify. I have everything else up here. I have a red bevel build. Oh, it is there.
Solidify.
You're right. You're right. You're
Okay.
right.
Now it's made it worse. It's actually added a thickness to our mesh there, but it's actually done it the wrong way. So it's with the normals
Inverted
Yeah,
it.
what is it? It's trying to put the extra bit inside the donut. So we can change that by just changing the offset here in the solidifier settings. Just drag that all the way to 1. Some of you might have actually found that it was correct before, just depending on which way your normals were. If that's the case, keep it at -1, but everyone else, keep it at 1. We just want to make sure it's actually outside. Okay. Let's just increase the thickness a little bit too. Let's go, 0.025. That looks pretty good. And great, we've got what looks like a
0.025.
yarmulke on our donut. A perfectly straight edge little hat for our donut.
0.025. That's huge. Look at this shit. Look at his compared to mine.
More like ice. A yarmulke on our donut. A perfectly, we've got what looks like 0.025. That looks pretty good. And great, we've got what looks like a yarmulke on our donut. A perfectly straight edge little hat for our donut. So let's make this look more like icing. So the edge is wavy all the way around. So to do this, this is where we get into the fancy, finger magic, because you're typing lots of keys. Anyway, go into edit mode, and we can see straight away that we can't see the mesh, and that's because the solidify modifier is obstructing our view. So these little boxes here, as I mentioned before, like this is to hide it from viewport, but if you want to just hide it from your edit mode, which is the state that we are in right now, the box next to it is the one that you uncheck, which means in object mode, when you're tabbed in object mode, you can still see it, but edit mode, it's it's temporarily hidden for you. So if I was to select one of these points here and move it down, you can see that it's working, but it would be, again, a lot of effort to go round and round and do these one by one. So we want to use that old familiar proportional fall off tool again. So proportional editing on, and now as I move it down, let's just lower the slider way down here, and then let's pull this down. Okay, now.
Hold on a second. Proportional editing was already on.
We'll find issues.
Okay, so we're gonna do.
But it would be, again, a lot of effort to go round and round and do these one by one. So we want to use that old familiar proportional fall off tool again. So proportional editing on, and now as I move it down, let's just lower the slider way down here, and then let's pull this down. Okay, now we'll find issues. If we move to the side here, we can see the first issue we've discovered is that this is separating from our mesh here. And that's not what icing does. When it dribbles down, it follows the shape of the donut all the way down. So what we want to do is snap, whoops, undo it a number of times, snap the vertices to our donut underneath it, right? So for that, we need to turn on snapping up here. Okay, now there are a number of ways to snap in Blender. The default way is increment, which just means the like the grid floor there. Like if you were to just like move it around, you can see it's just snapping to the grid floor. Not helpful. But we want to snap it to the face. And now with face snapping enabled,
hold on. You're going too fast.
Like if you were to just like move it around, you can see it's just snapping to the grid floor. Not helpful. But we want to snap it to the face. And now with face snapping enabled, if we move this down, we can see, let's just look here, that the bottom bit is snapping to the face. But as you might have seen, the top bits, the rest of essentially what is inside of our circle of influence with this proportional editing, that's not being affected.
That's why he
Only
did that.
the little point that we had selected.
Okay, hold up. I fucked up. We're in I fucked up, chat. I fucked up big time. I fucked up because what I was doing is I wasn't on the icing when I was editing. Whoopsie daisies. That's why he made it so thick, though. I understand now.
Was is snapping to the can see. And now with face snapping enabled, if we move this down, we can see, let's just look here, that the bottom bit is snapping to the face. But as you might have seen, the top bits, the rest of essentially what is inside of our circle of influence with this proportional editing, that's not being affected. Only the little point that we had selected was affected. So that's not what we want either. Normally that would be enough, but in this particular case, we want to also snap individual elements to, and let's go face project. Now, so snap individual elements to, and let's go face project. Now, when we pull this down, you should see that these are also no longer clipping through the donut. But still, we have issues. Why is that? Well, it is actually working correctly. We can see these are not going through the mesh. So why does it look like it is? The reason for that is that there's actually just not enough information here. So if we go side on, you can see, right? Like we've got this point here.
My shit's still too thick, dude. Like, yes, it's turned up so high.
Here, and then we've got another point down here, and then we've got this long stretch in between, right? So that means that this part of the donut, oh gosh, that goes that goes around like that is just not, there's nothing to snap it to, essentially. So what we need to do to fix this is just add more geometry. So these little vertices here, we need more of those vertices. So we can do that by actually using the subdivision surface modifier. Because although it is a modifier, you can apply the modifier. And the modifier currently is adding geometry, so let's just apply it. So to apply it, we just click this little drop down here next to the modifier and then go apply. Now, if we, nothing should have changed from this view because the same information is being displayed. But in edit mode, you should now see exponentially more faces. Because here, where there was, one face before, you can see there's now a lot more, right? 4x, okay, 4x. Okay, so now if we pull down, we should see it is snapping. And if we go into this mode, you can see that it's now conforming to the mesh in a much more snug way because there's information there for it to use. Now this shading artifact here that we can see, this don't worry about that, we'll fix that in just a moment. But I need to show, because I've shown you like 4 things that we need to enable for this to work. I got to show you one more because if I pull down and if I scroll up, you'll see something. Okay, if I was to click, we get this horrible problem here, and I've done this tutorial on enough, and enough people have hit this issue that I need to call it out specifically because it seems to be a big point that a lot of people just don't know where to go from. What's happened is if we use a what's it called, the circle of influence for our proportional editing, if that is so high, it's actually high enough to reach the mesh on the other side of the donut. And then because we've got snapping, it's now projecting that, snapping it to the front, which is creating this like something that's a nightmare to fix. I mean, in fact, it's easier just to start from scratch than to try to fix that. So if we want, sorry, there's a lot of noise. To fix this, we need to hide the part of the mesh that we don't want to be influenced
Holy
by our
shit, this is complicated.
Proportional tool, right? So to do that, there is an easy way to do it. We can actually do it very precisely. So if with this middle bit of our donut here, if I just hold down Alt and then do a left click, as I mentioned before, that selects the ring, okay? And we could, we could do that all the way up, but actually there's a little...
How do I fix this? Okay, we fixed it.
I don't know if it's an Easter egg. It's kind of a cool tool that not many people know about. Control plus. That will enable the select more tool. And if you use control plus, control minus goes the other way, you can see that it's expanding out. So control plus will just like select the next vertice along a chain, roughly speaking.
I'm sorry.
And you
Getting a little lost right here. I need to rewatch this and pay attention.
I mean, in fact, it's easier just to start from scratch than to try to fix that. So if we want, sorry, there's a lot of noise. To fix this, we need to hide the part of the mesh that we don't want to be influenced by our proportional tool, right? So to do that, there is an easy way to do it. We can actually do it very precisely. So if with this middle bit of our donut here, if I just hold down Alt and then do a left click, as I mentioned before, that selects the ring, okay? And we could, we could do that all the way up, but actually there's a little, I don't know if it's an Easter egg. It's kind of a cool tool that not many people know about. Control plus. That will enable the select more tool. And if you use control plus, control minus goes the other way, you can see that it's expanding out. So control plus will just like select the next.
No, that's zooming me up, dude. It's not doing it. It's zooming me in. Oh, chat. It's not working. That's zooming my camera in and out.
Control minus. That will not, but actually there's a little, I don't know if it's an Easter egg. It's kind of a cool tool that not many people know about.
Fuck.
Control plus. That will enable the
I don't have a number pad.
more tool. And if you use control plus.
So how would I go about selecting all these individually then, since I don't have a number pad? Oh no, I fucked up. Is it like this? How do these stay selected? Okay, while holding down shift. Okay. Oh no. I'm fucking up. Alright, let's start over. Why is that shooting straight across? Because It's selecting the whole fucking vertices, whatever the fuck you call them. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. 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 I remember.
Control minus goes the other way, you can see that it's expanding out. So Control plus will just like select the next vertice along a chain, roughly speaking. And you can see we can very quickly select all the parts of the mesh that we don't need, right? Very cool. By the way, if Control plus doesn't work for you because you're on a laptop or something else, select more, less. You can also do it here. Anyways, to hide this part of the mesh, it's H. H for hide. So when you're in this state, it looks as though...
Fuck!
It's been deleted. It's very... Sometimes you don't know where part of your mesh, and then you forgot that you've got hide turned on. If parts of your mesh are hidden and you want to bring it back, it's Alt-H. So H to hide and then Alt-H to bring it back. Or if you can't remember it for whatever reason, you can also find it. Okay, it's underneath mesh. There we go. Mesh. Reveal hidden or hide selected. Okay, so that's the other way. But you can get my keyboard shortcut. That's in the link. It's free. Just use that and then you won't forget a lot of these handy shortcuts. All right, so now finally, after all that, after 4 different ways of...
No, it's not fixed because my mesh is still hidden under the skin. I mean, is that okay?
Problems to explain. We can now take part of this mesh and drag it down and it will work correctly. Haha. So now we get to now finally be an artist and go like, what sort of, edge or what sort of icing do I want to make this look like? So what I'm doing here, by the way, is I'm hitting G to pull it down, and then I'm just single middle click, and then because my cursor is closest to the Z-axis, it's now snapping it to the Z-axis. So that's why I mentioned before that it's really handy. You don't have to think of the letter and type it in. You just go in the general direction you want to go, and then just tap the middle click of the, which is your scroll wheel, right? Middle click. It's such a weird button that you have to call it out. It's the scroll wheel button because it's like no other application seems to use it besides scrolling. But Blender is like, no, we're going to use it for like 90% of the operations is going to be middle click. But anyways, as you can see, I'm not paying particularly too much attention to it, but I'm just making a wavy looking shape around it. You might also want to make some bits that go the opposite direction, right? And then maybe pull, so you've got like big shapes as well as medium shapes and some small.
What's happening here? Oh, fuck, I know what happened. I pulled down.
Small shapes, big, medium, small. It's the recipe for appealing design, big, medium, and small details. But I digress. By the way, I should mention, if you're stuck, don't feel bad, because there was certainly a lot of finickiness going on with this donut here, and we're definitely in the steep part of that curve at the moment. Do make use of my Discord if you are stuck. I created it literally so that people could get instantaneous help. I don't have any other benefit for it, so it's there so that you can find help. Link is in the description, and there's like
hey, I don't need help. I got reason, dude.
Where you can post screenshots of your problem, and then people can help each other out. So do make use of that. Now, our shading issue here, this darkened edge, is actually going to fix itself by fixing another issue. So it's a 2 birds, 1 solution kind of problem. This 90-degree edge here for this icing, not ideal. Everybody knows that a real icing would create like a rounded edge there, right? So we can fix that just by adding another subsurf modifier. Because you might remember I mentioned, like, yes, if you've got 3 vertices, it'll create like another vertice here and another vertice here, but it'll also like round it out. It'll pull this one back so you end up with a rounded corner. So right here in your modifier stack, we're going to go add modifier, generate subdivision surface. Now, the order of these does matter, okay? You want your solidifier at the top and the subdivision after it. So Blender works top to bottom, and it's important it's in this way because you want the extrusion to happen first, and then in order to round that edge, it has to happen as a secondary step. So solidify on top, subdivision underneath. Now, whilst we're here and we're looking at the close-up, nice little profile of this edge of this icing, another issue to call out, you can see it's got this this shape that goes around. Yes, so far so good. But then it goes up. And it's like, it'll be better if it went around and then tucked in and touched the edge of it, because that would look more like real liquid would. So we can solve that by just changing one of the settings in the solidify modifier. It's not one of those things that you would figure out or know where it is. It's just over time you learn where some of these settings are. But essentially here, the edge data. So we want to change the edge data to say that before you do the solidify step, add a crease on the inner part right here. If we increase this all the way to 1, it now creates a sharpened edge just on that inner part there. So the rest of it is a smoothed edge, but the middle one, there's a crease, so it's making a sharp edge there. And it just gives it, it's just a little bit more realism. Just looks a little bit closer to what you would imagine real icing would do. Okay, now for the cool bit. All right, so if you look at reference of donuts, right, yes, you've got these little wavy bits, but where the icing is really liquidy, it'll often break off from this wave here, and it'll create a trail that goes down underneath the donut, right? It just sort of drips all the way down. Whoops, bumped the microphone. So we can do that, but not the way we were doing it before. If we just took one of these points and then like dragged it all the way down like that, there wouldn't be enough information there, right? You can see you just get this like stretched look, and it doesn't look great, okay? So essentially we need to give it more information, and we couldn't just do it by like adding more and more subdivision surfaces. We need to actually like break this shape here and create a new shape that goes down. So we need to extrude. So if I select this vertice and then the one next to it by holding down Shift, I don't think I mentioned it, but yeah, if you want to select two things at once, it's Shift, Select. Anyways, so if we select two vertices like that, we want to extrude it downward by hitting E. So when you tap E, it's similar to G in that you're in a placement state now, saying where do you want to place this? So I'm going to move it down to, yeah, like about there where I want the trail to stop, and I'm just going to do click, left click, and it's now placed it there. Now, it's hard to see it, but if I just switch to wireframe, you can see what it's doing. So it's created this breakaway shape here, an entirely new face that's completely separate to what we've got there currently. And what this means is if we go to object mode, you can see it's not just like continuing this form here, it's pulled it down, right? Which is
No, mine didn't do that, brother.
See it, but if I just switch to wireframe, you can see what it's doing.
Hold
So
up.
it's create trail to stop. It's select. Anyways, so if we select two vertices like that, we want to extrude it downward by hitting E. So when you tap E, it's similar to G in that you're in a placement state now, saying where do you want to place this? So I'm going to move it down to, yeah, like about there where I want the trail to stop, and I'm just going to do click, left click, and it's now placed it there. Now, it's hard to see it, but if I just switch to wireframe, you can see what it's doing. So it's created this breakaway shape here, an entirely new face that's completely separate to what we've got there currently. And what this means is if we go to object mode, you can see it's not just like continuing this form here, it's pulled it down, right? Which is exactly what we want. And in fact, I want it to go even further than that. So I'm going to select those two vertices, and I'm going to pull it down again, and then I'll do it again. And the reason I've done this 1, 2, 3 is that this detail here is important so that it conforms to the shape of the donut. Because if there's not enough, you're going to have that clipping issue that I showed you earlier. So that's pretty.
Okay, so Shift. Wait, hold up. How did he pull that?
Pretty good. 2, 3 is then wanted to pulled it down, right? Which is exactly what we want. And in fact, I want it to go even further than that. So I'm going to select those two vertices, and I'm going to pull it down again.
How the fuck are you pulling it? Oh, you're doing it with E. Okay. Okay.
And then I'll do it again. And the reason I've done this 1, 2, 3 is that this detail here is important so that it conforms to the shape of the donut. Because if there's not enough, you're going to have that clipping issue that I showed you earlier. So that's pretty good. And now we're going to do it again. Originally in my earlier versions of the donut, I only did like one of these. But then I noticed that in the render, the final render, it's often the most interesting part of the donut. So now I'm thinking, yeah, just do it all the way around the donut. Just add the bit that looks cool. Add more of that. So here, so wherever there's essentially like a big dip is what I'm looking for. Like where the liquid would sort of build up and then like the surface tension there would be just too much and then it would break away. And it would go down, down underneath like that. And we'll do another one here, why not? Like that, and down, and down. And that's pretty good. Haha. Lovely. So that concludes finally this heavy part of the tutorial. So if you're ready to watch the next part, I hope you're not giving up. You can click there on the
Why do I have vertices coming out of my fucking shit though, bro? You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't be there. Yeah. I guess the way to find that would be looking at the wireframe. I'm gonna try something drastic. Chat, we're gonna delete it. Where is that coming from though? Is that inside? Fuck me. This is gonna be coming from... Okay, so it's not there. It's here. But where? So this shit's like overlapping, right? The edge. The edge is fucked up, huh? It's gonna bother me. We have to fix this. It's the only place to see where it's fucked up. Okay, so what we're gonna try to do then is we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna try to select it. Wait, why can I select? I'm gonna try to pull it up. No, we need to delete that. Chat, we're getting it. Slowly but surely, boys and girls. Okay. Let's take a break from the course and do a little bit of this shit. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about grabbing other verdes above it. We can definitely do that, right? They grab this shit and pull it up. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can. It's because it's pulling mesh from the other side. Is what's happening. So when I'm grabbing this, it's pulling the mesh from the inside. But it's also fucking up my shapes too. Yeah, the proportional editing. How weird that is, man. Hey, technically this should snap, right? Wait, why didn't it snap? Um, oh, okay, the further you pull it away, it won't snap. I like this. Wait, hold up. Hold up, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, remember Mills. Remember Mills. No. It's a good time for us to remember some keybinds. Shifts. Okay, sweet. Not sweet. Okay. So I know why it's happening now. It's because I'm selecting them. I'm selecting these, right? What I just did, chat, was I selected instead of this, which is the bar in between, I selected the points. I need to be selecting this, right? Or no, it was just too far away from another. Okay, I see. Wait. Okay. What's going on here? What's going on with our fucking vertices? Oh, they're just hidden under the skin. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good enough. Woo! Chat, we're only 2 hours deep. I feel like we're doing pretty fucking good for 2 hours. I'm remembering a lot of keybinds, which is huge for me. Okay, see what we got now. I think we're doing all right though, chat.
Screen, and I'll see you there. Make sure you hit subscribe as well if you haven't. A large number of you don't, but if you want to see more Blender tutorials, that's what you need to do. Self-promotion right there. Thanks, guys. See you in the next part of the video. There's always like less viewers each video as you go down. So you're here. Well done. Thumbs up. As you can tell by the title of this video, we're going to learn about sculpting. But first, I should call out If you have a problem with your mesh now, those problems can be amplified the further you go along. So it helps to do a technical check now, make sure you don't have any problems before we move along. So to look for it, go into edit mode. And first of all, by the way, if you can't see that middle part of your mesh, it's because you remember we temporarily hid it. So you can bring it back by hitting Alt-H, and that will bring back the rest of the mesh. And then we're looking for issues with the mesh, like right here. So this is a really common problem following this tutorial, because when you're projecting parts of the mesh, if it was like side on to the camera, it will project it that way, and then you can have like overlapping parts of the mesh. So that creates this artifact here, which will be exaggerated when we add more detail to it. So we just want to drag that back. So turn on snapping, and I'll keep proportional turned off, and then I'm just going to move this back over here just to move each of these points back. Another very common problem is you might have parts that have separated from your mesh. Now you can quickly fix this if you just like selected the point and then hit G to move it. When you're in that state, it's also snapping it to the mesh. Now you could do that all the way along, like select, tap G, then click, select, tap G, then click. But that's, anybody's got time for that. Let's make Blender do the work for us. So there's a tool that's just designed for this, and it's called the Shrink Wrap Modifier. So over to our trusty modifier stack, we're going to add yet another modifier. So add modifier. It's not under generate, it's under deform, which we haven't accessed before. New modifiers. Ooh, the one we're looking for is shrink wrap. And first of all, hasn't done anything because it needs to know what the target is. What is the mesh that we're
Brother, I am so fucking dumb when it comes to this. Like I'm thinking about too many things at once. Why can I not see it? Add a modifier, deform. Shrink wrap. There it is. Holy shit.
Wrapping our mesh 2. So with this little eyedropper tool, you can see when you've clicked it, my cursor's changed to an eyedropper. And now if I hover over objects, I got the name of it. So I want to click on the object that is the donut, and now it's snapped to the donut and made it worse. Why, Andrew, would you make us do that? Remember, the order of your modifier stack matters. So the reason this happened is because we've done it after the solidify mod. So if it works top to bottom, we want the shrink wrap to happen before any of the extrusion happens. So now that it's there, it's correct. And this is what it looks like before.
How the fuck do I move this? It didn't work.
Before, and this is after. And it's subtle, right? And you'll probably see this across your mesh, like little subtle changes where maybe it just separated off the mesh, which wasn't quite a perfect alignment, but this will just correct that. So great. We don't need this here now. We can just apply it because it was just a, but this, right, it's there. We want it shrink
our mesh still isn't good, chat.
Before any of the extrusion happens. So now that it's there, it's correct. And this is what it looks like before, and this is after. And it's subtle, right? And you'll probably see this across your mesh, like little subtle changes where maybe it just separated off the mesh, which wasn't quite a perfect alignment, but this will just correct that. So great. We don't need this here now. We can just apply it because it was just a once-off operation, and now all our mesh should be perfectly.
It's not though. Wait, is this normal? Our mesh still looks like shit. Why does our mesh still look like shit?
Flat. And assuming you haven't got any other issues going on, again, make sure you use my Discord.
Okay. This is still problematic. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. It's just when I zoom in. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. So we could just delete this. Sweet.
Cord. If you do
Yeah,
have
I think-
issues and you need someone to help.
It's because I was zoomed into it, and I have that. Don't tell me. Because I have this smooth shit on. So when I zoom in, it makes it smooth, right? Right? Am I right? So when I zoom in, it tries to make everything like nice and smooth. When I zoom out, I can see more of like the rigidness and like the actual outline of it.
Help, make use of the community.
Yeah.
So use that and post your problem.
We're
and
learning.
I'm sure people can help out. All right, so we want to do some sculpting. Now, why do we want to sculpt? Well, because if you look at reference photos of donuts with icing on them, you'll see that icing is obviously a liquid, and liquid does weird things. One of the weird things that it does is that it will pool in certain areas. It's not like a uniform amount all the way on it. So the most obvious being like at the end of this trail here, there would be more that would accumulate at the end there. And I think the reason for it is that because it's a viscous fluid, once it runs out of enough fluid, there's not enough to kind of push it forward, but there's enough for it to build up. So
Yeah,
you would
so it
have
would
like a
pool
build
up on the
up here
floor.
on each of these ends.
Or on
but
the
you would also
fucking
have
surface.
build-ups all along the edge.
Yeah.
And you can see it in reference photos. Like here, we've got this like clear, was it like a glaze? And basically the areas there where it looks whiter, that's a thickened area. So we essentially want to replicate that across our donut. So we can't do that currently. Like if you go into edit mode, we don't have any mesh to work with because the extrusion, the thickened part is happening via this modifier. So we need to make the modifier real. So again, we're just going to apply it. Drop down, apply. Now in edit mode, we have that part of the mesh to work with. So we could, if you wanted to, come in here and like select the points that you want to add, you know, a bulge to.
Yo, I'm gonna be addicted to this shit, chat. I mean, look, I mean, we might not roleplay anymore. We might just become a Blender channel. I don't know. I mean, it's very possible. I just want to give you guys that heads up right now. Okay? I mean, it's very possible. Sorry.
And then very carefully come in and tap G, and then I've got snapping turned on. Turn that off. Pull this out, right, and go like that, and go. Yep, there's a little bulge there, but that's very tedious to first select a point, then tap a key to move it. It's very tedious. So that's really like you just need to use another tool to do the job. So edit mode is one tool, and it's good for like very precise.
I think we need to unhide our. No, I think we're okay actually.
Precise things when you need to get precise things, but for more like organic shapes, more freehand stuff, that's where sculpting comes in. So at the top here, we've just been flipping between object and edit mode, but the one underneath it is sculpt mode. So when we go into that mode, you'll see that we have on the left-hand side all of these tools that appear. And I mean, this isn't a sculpting like tutorial really. We're just really going to scratch the surface, but they do different things. Different sculpting things. Like let's just use the default tool here. Can't really see much happening. Let's just turn up the strength and the size of it. Like it just pulls out that part of it. And even that.
No, hold on. I haven't done it yet. Calm down, mister. Turn up the strength. Radius. Oh shit.
Quick little one stroke. Imagine if you had to select each of those points and pull them out one by one. Like that's why this tool is the appropriate tool for this kind of job, right? Because it's very quickly going to enable us to add lots of complex shape. Very cool. So the tool that we're looking for is actually, it's this one, the inflate brush, which is
The inflate brush. Is this shit in alphabetical order? It is
just conveniently the I hotkey, inflate. By the way, if you want to change the size of brushes in Blender, I mean, you've got these ones here, you've also got the strength slider here, but there is a hotkey just to change the size of the brush with F. So F to change the size of the brush, and you just pull out with your cursor to make it bigger, and then pull in to reduce it, and then do a single left click to confirm. You can also change the strength with Shift F. So Shift
we
F,
fucked up.
pull out,
Oh,
click,
okay, I
and then
see, I
Shift
see.
F, pull in, click. Anyways, so if I was to draw on this, you can see that I'm inflating that edge. I can also inflate here, but you very quickly realize, like, look at that Look at that. What is that, right? The eye is going to see that. As a pro tip, your eye is like, if you're going low res, don't go low res for things that are round because your eye is very quickly going to spot low poly things. Actually, just last night I was playing Spider-Man, the Miles Morales one, and there was like this coffee cup that was on a table, and then you walk, and it looks fine, like as a background asset, but then part of it, the mission, you had to go up and read something on the table, and you had to get close to this coffee cup, and it was like 8 vertices. It just looked like almost looked like a nut on a wheel of a car, right? Just like that jagged. So, anyways, what I'm saying is this is a rounded form, so we need more information. We need more detail to sculpt on. The reason this is jagged and the reason there's not enough detail here.
I'm fucking up here, chat. Hold on. I missed the key part of this.
If I was to draw on this, pull in, click the brush. By the way, if you want to change the size of brushes in Blender, I mean, you've got these ones here. You've also got the strength slider here, but there is a hotkey just to change the size of the brush with F. So F to change the size of the brush. And you just pull out with your cursor to make it bigger and then pull in to reduce it and then do a single left click to confirm.
What the fuck are you talking about, Aso? It's a donut. It's a donut. I'm just not done yet with it. It's a donut. How's the edit going, by the way?
You can also change the strength with Shift F.
Shift
F, pull out, click, and then Shift F, pull in, click. Anyways, so if I was to draw on this, you can see that I'm inflating that edge. I could also inflate here, but you very quickly realize, like, look at that. Look at that. What is that, right? The eye is going to see that.
Okay.
As a pro tip, your eye is like, if you're going low res, don't go low res for things that are round because your eye is very quickly going to spot low poly things. Actually, just last night I was playing Spider-Man, the Miles Morales one, and there was like this coffee cup that was on a table, and then you walk, and it looks fine, like as a background asset, but then part of it, the mission, you had to go up and read something on the table, and you had to get close to this coffee cup, and it was like 8 vertices. It just looked like almost looked like a nut on a wheel of a car.
Okay, hold on. How the fuck do I go upside? Don't worry about me, chat. Just the fucking Blender Pro at this point. Just quite literally a Blender Pro at this point. Don't even worry about me, dude.
Right, just like that jagged. So, anyways, what I'm saying is this is a rounded form, so we need more information. We need more detail to sculpt on. The reason this is jagged and the reason there's not enough detail here is that just even though we have a subsurf modifier, a subdivision modifier, it's applying it after we do the sculpt mode. So when you're in sculpt mode, it's still just using your raw mesh here, and then it does this as a secondary step. So if we want to sculpt into this detail, we need to apply this. So I'm going to use more than one. I'm going to use 2 because I want to have even more detail. So importantly, by the way, if you're applying a subdivision modifier, even though you've got 2 levels here, it will always use just the viewport. So your render amount here could be whatever, but when you hit apply, it's just going to apply whatever is in the viewport. So I'm going to go 2 levels and hit apply. Now look at this. We have 16 times the detail.
Holy
because
shit.
We had level 1, which would be 4x of 4.
Okay. So what I'm understanding right now is that whenever we go into sculpt mode, it's basically a faster way to manipulate the vertices than if we were just in edit mode. Is that right? Like we could do what we're doing in sculpt mode in edit mode, but it would just take longer. Am I right, Reasons? Like, sculpt mode is just an expedited way of basically editing. So technically, okay. All right, cool.
X multiply, and then 4x of 4x, 16. So we have 16 times the vertices to play with. So now when we go into sculpt mode, look at it now. When we sculpt, look at that. So much more room to work with.
Pretty much you could do a lot in editing too, but for some things, it's more convenient in sculpt mode. But what I was gonna say to that though is like if you get really good in sculpt mode, then you could also just do a lot of shit that you would normally do in edit mode in sculpt mode, right? Like making face models would kind of suck in edit mode. Yeah. Because it's more what's the word I'm like looking for? Tedious, right? Not tedious. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? It doesn't matter. I get what you're saying.
And much more fun. So now that I'm in that state, I'm going to just do little circles with this brush on each of these points here. And the reason I'm doing like little circles like this is that by default the stroke state.
Hold up. Okay, that's not cool. We're not gonna do that. We need to bring down the strings. Excuse me, chat. Inflate, deflate. How do I deflate though? How do I use the deflate part of this tool? Inflate, deflate. Right now it's like inflating, but how would I deflate?
State is what is it? Space. You can switch it to airbrush if you want, and then you can just click and hold it there. But I find that to actually be like harder to control. So I just keep it in space mode and then just do like little circles. And then that enables you to just kind of continue adding more pressure as you move your mouse. So a little circle like that. And there you go. Very quickly, already we have a more interesting looking shape across it. So another brush. Another tool, I guess you call it. Is it a brush? Or I think these technically are called brushes. But anyways, another one that you use all the time is grab. And conveniently, it's the hotkey G. And what this does is just like pushing clay with your finger. It's like,
nice. Okay.
It's really cool. And the reason I'm doing this is I'm actually just exaggerating the design. Because that is what makes appealing design. It's exaggerating the addition and subtraction that you see in a shape, even though in the real world you might not see this like tapered thing like that, because it's got this bulbous end. You want to draw more attention to that kind of globule at the end there, and to do that, yeah, if you just make this a little bit tapered using this tool, it can do that. And we get to learn about a new tool in Blender, which is the whole point of this tutorial. So, yeah. All right, pull this around, Just click and drag. I could change the shape, size of the brush with F, and you've got more time than me, so maybe make this better than what I'm doing really quickly, but just get, generally a shape like that, and it should look a little nicer.
Okay, this is dope.
Okay, so now let's do that raised edge all the way around the rim of this. Now, in previous versions of this tutorial, I said just use the inflate brush and then just like draw across it. The problem with this is that this is so imprecise, and you can accidentally like draw over another bit, and then you look at it side on and you get these like noticeable like divots across the donut. And it's not very... it's very hard to do because you keep like accidentally clicking off it and then on it, and you get this like jagged like dig. It's not very appealing. The point is, so let's go back. We can learn about another tool. It's another excuse to learn about
what up, Panda?
tool, and that tool is called the mask tool. So it's actually in the list here, but I never remember what it is. You just hit M for mask, and it's this one. And what this enables you to do is, if you just draw on it, you get this grade shape, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you're using another tool, like say you switch to the inflate brush now, and if you draw over this, let me just increase this, Yeah, if you drew over this, you can see it's applying an inflation to everything except the area that is dark.
Oh,
and
shit.
that's how you can create, like, you know, a skin lesion on a zombie or something like that.
Oh, shit, that's fucking dope.
So a mask is very useful in sculpting, used a lot, and we're going to use it in just this case. What we're going to do is mask out just this area along the rim there, and then we're going to apply a constant inflate value to just the area that we've masked. So first, use the mask tool. Mask, and it doesn't really make sense to use like a half opaque mask, so we're going to set the strength all the way to 1, and then I'll use a brush size about here. So essentially, where do I want the inflation? Like, do I want this much inflation on the rim? No, probably something about here. And then I'm just going to paint a darkened value all the way across it.
Okay. My brush is too big, brother. Yeah,
I just want to make sure that it's, you know, fairly even.
I'm addicted, dude.
Completely perfect, but fairly even across it. And I obviously don't want it to be in this part because that, you know, the liquid has flowed all the way down and it's broken the trail and it's gone down there. So I don't want any raised area there.
True.
And again, I apologize if this was like tedious, but it's a way to learn Blender piece by piece. Okay, hey, speaking of which, I forgot. With the sculpt tools in Blender, for whatever reason, it has assumed by default that you might want to sculpt on the other side of your mesh. So you can see I've got this smear here, and that's because somewhere I was painting over here, I went through the mesh and it painted on the other side of the mesh over there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Very annoying. So I can undo it. It's just easier than like repainting that whole thing. And what you want to do with your mask tool is underneath brush, set it to front faces only. And that means when you paint, it should mean that as you draw, it could still happen.
What up, brushes? Front faces only.
And just be careful, but it should happen less. It shouldn't happen like on
Wait,
the opposite
can I not
side
undo
of the
any more
same
of this
mesh.
shit?
Anyways,
Is it like a
should
limit
happen
on my
less.
undo?
By the way, I didn't call it out because it's not essential, but if you do ever want to isolate and only see the selected object, / is the isolation mode. So / on the number pad or the actual normal keyboard will pull you in and out of that state. Anyway, so now with the mask brush, with front faces only enabled, I can paint along it, and it should happen less, essentially.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what to say, but this doesn't take long once you've.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to some music while I do this. I'm leaving. Maybe make this brush smaller. Because I want to leave that to where when I inflate it, it pulls. You know what I'm saying? Like in those certain areas right there. Okay, it looks like shit, but
Once you've set it up, and assuming you've got the strength of 1, by the way, you don't want to have areas with like half opaque, and we should get a nut. Just mask will actually mask out the area, so you can't paint on it. We obviously want to only paint on the area that we mask, so we want to invert it. So as I mentioned, the mask will actually mask out the area.
I fucked up.
So you can't, just clean it up if you got any areas that look a little untidy, a little unkempt. Yep. Awesome. All right. So, as I mentioned, the mask will actually mask out the area, so you can't paint on it. We obviously want to only paint on the area that we mask, so we want to invert it by just hitting Control-I, same hotkey as Photoshop, etc. And then, obviously, if we went to the inflate brush and then we just painted, Like, yes, we're only now painting onto that area, but it also doesn't solve our problem of like different values across it. So we want to apply a uniform inflation on just these areas.
Okay.
So there is a tool in the sculpt tools called, where is it? Mesh filter.
Okay, hold up, chat. Mesh filter. It's gonna be alphabetical order.
I will be honest, it's probably the laziest implementation of a tool in Blender. Like, mesh filters, they're not really well documented. You kind of have to just learn how they work. But unlike all these other brushes here, the way this one works is it's applying a uniform value to the entire mesh. So it doesn't actually matter where you click on the mesh, it's going to apply it. And it's applying what is in the filter types listed here. So if I just click...
Hold on, bro. Where the fuck is the brush? Blob clay. Draw, inflate. Scrape, smooth, trim. Blah, 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 blah. Nudge. Where the fuck is mesh filter? Mask, smear, airbrush. Okay. It's right here. Holy shit.
Something you have to learn. If I drag to the right, I'm inflating. If I drag to the left, I'm deflating and sort of subtracting the opposite direction. You just kind of have to learn that that's how this specific tool works. My theory is, by the way, to go on a rant, ZBrush's user experience and interface is so arcane, so badly hodgepodge together from ideas over the last 2 decades. They never had any thought in the process. They just lumped it all in there. And Blender's sculpting tools competes with that. So they're like, hey, yeah, the filter tools, yeah, they're not the easiest to understand, but at least we're not ZBrush. That's my theory. It's my working theory I'm going with. But anyways, point is now that we're in this, you could see we're applying a uniform value to everything. Hooray for us. I might also, I'm going to set the strength of this to 0.1, and that just means that as I move the cursor, it's applying less of a value for the movement, so I can use smaller movements. The other thing though is this is a little like, it almost looks, if we go into object mode, it looks like a tube almost around the edge of it. It's not very nice. It basically, the edge that we've got here is too hard, so we can smooth out that edge by using mask, smooth mask. Okay, now if
mask, smooth mask. Good.
If we use the inflate, just tilts to the right a little bit. I'm just gonna go with that. Let's go object mode and see how that looks.
How does it keep going to object mode? How the fuck do I go to object mode? I'm assuming O. Top left. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that great.
That's pretty good. I might actually go just a little bit more. Just exaggerate it slightly more.
What's the hotkey for that? He's doing it so fast.
There we go. Great. So, yeah, that's roughly it. Now, there's a little bit of artifacting there because the way the mask works is it's kind of that feathering thing. It's not very exact, and it's kind of got some values in between it. So we can smooth that out in sculpt mode by, first of all, just clearing the mask and then using the smooth tool.
Dude, he's like fly. He's like starting to fly. He's starting to fly here, chat. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Sculpt mode. So if I would have hit tab, it would have brought me back to edit. Tab is sometimes when you're swapping in between modes, if you, it just goes back and forth between the last ones. Yeah, he's somehow like snapping in between object mode and like sculpting.
Cool.
Okay, well, hold up. We need to do this.
Thing. It's not very
Alright.
exact, and it's kind of got some values in between it. So we can smooth that out in sculpt mode by first of all just clearing the mask and then using the smooth tool. By default, it's too high, so just turn it down. And I'm just going to smooth that edge, and that'll just sort of clear up some of this artifacting. It's a little too high. For whatever reason, the smooth tool, which also you can access at any point when you're in sculpt mode just by holding down shift, and it'll temporarily invoke the smooth tool, and it'll use the value that is on the smooth tool. So you'll be in this mode and then you hold down shift and it'll actually not use this value, but the value that's on the smooth tool. Again, ZBrush is the competitor, so some things are a little weird here. Anyways, so it's a little too high. Just turn it down. Down, and now we've got a nice value. And I'm just smoothing this out just to clear up some of the artifacting all the way around the mesh. Ba-doop, boop, boop. And that's it. Lovely. Hey, if you've made it this far, 3D is in the cards. It's for you because we've done some fairly complex things. So if you're a beginner and you're just getting started in Blender, congrats, because it is a steep learning curve, but you have learned some very complex modeling and some sculpting. So congrats, you've made it this far. Why not continue on the series? Click here to see the next video, and I will see you in that part. This is where we finished at the end of the last part, and we are ready for some materials. Before we continue, do a check over though, because I looked inside my donut and I saw this, which shouldn't be here, obviously. So make sure you don't have any hidden meshes that should definitely not be there. You've only got your camera, your donut, your icing, and your light, okay? Okay, so materials. Let's do some materials. If we jumped into our render mode, that little button that I showed you on the first part that takes you into rendered view mode, you can see we've got a lamp and it's lighting our donut in a very depressing cold gray. So let's give it a material. Down here, the little material tab, and then we're going to hit new. So just like before, the one thing we're going to change is the color. Let's make it a part that takes you into rendered view mode. Materials. Let's do some materials. If we jumped into our render mode, that little button that I showed you on the first part that takes you into rendered view mode, you can see we've got a lamp and it's lighting our donut in a very depressing cold gray. So let's give it a material. Down here, the little material tab, and then we're going to hit new. So just like before, the one thing we're going to change is the color. Let's make it a nice pink color. And that looks pretty good. The other value that you typically want to change for a lot of objects is the roughness value. So you can see the further I go all the way to the left-hand side, the more it becomes a mirror. So all the way at 0 is basically a mirror. And then all the way to the right is your like most porous object, like a brick or something like that. Basically something that looks like it doesn't have a reflection, although everything does. The roughness is just merely dissipating that reflection everywhere, so it appears as though it doesn't. But anyways, so we're going to go with like a 0.3, something like that. It's pretty good. And then for the base of our donut, we're going to give it another material, and let's go with a nice orangey yellow, which we will change later on, so it won't matter anyway. But that's Good. Great. Look at us. We've got a donut. By the way, we'll add some subsurface SSS later on to make this look a little bit more milky, but for now this is good. Now we want to put our donut.
Oh my god, I was muted. Chat. Look what we fucking made so far, boys. Are you guys not entertained? Are you guys not fucking entertained? It's crazy. It's not bad, right? For first time? It's pretty good, huh? I mean, it's not, you know, if I could go back in time and remake it, I'd change some shit like this. I'd change that. I would change some shit, but holy fuck, boys, we did it.
Donut onto a marble countertop. So first of all, we need that countertop as a separate object. So Shift A, and the one we're looking for is again under mesh, and we're going to go with a plane. So a plane is just a square that's literally made up of 4 vertices. It's the simplest object, but the most versatile that you use it all over the place. And I'm going to make this look a little bit bigger. So let's just scale that out with S and then click. Okay, so we want to make our donut rest onto the countertop. So if I selected my donut base and moved it up, well, there's a problem, right? We need to have both of these move together. So if you want to have one object basically attached to another object while still being its own separate object, you parent it. So the way we parent it is, first of all, you select the object that you want to follow the other object, so the child, and then you select the parent. So holding down Shift, I'm going to now click on the donut base, and then to parent, it's Control P, okay? Or again, if at any time you don't know what it is, just hit F3 for search, and then we can just type in parent. Now, by the way, with parent, you get a number of options here. The one you actually want is keep trans. Holding below the other object, so the child, and then you select the parent. So holding down Shift, I'm going to now click on the donut base, and then to parent, it's Control P. Okay? Or again, if at any time you don't know what it is, just hit F3 for search, and then we can just type in parent. Now, by the way, with parent, you get a number of options here. The one you actually want is keep transform. If you just do object, it means if you've ever moved the object, like off its base or whatever like that, it'll then like clear its position. So it's actually not the one you want most of the time. So it's keep transform. Now that I've done that, if you've done it in the correct order, you should be able to select the base and then move it, and the icing should go with it. If it doesn't, it means it's probably parented the other way. So again, make sure the object you want to follow the other one is selected first.
Oh, fuck.
And then the parent is selected last. Okay.
We didn't do it right. Okay, Shift. Okay, and Control P. Keep transform. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Did I parent this shit to the fucking board, dude? No, I didn't. Okay, we're chilling. But wait, why is it? I know why. Snapping is on too, that's another thing. True. Ah! What are you making? I am learning how to 3D model. We made a donut so far. We made a donut out of this Muffy. Whoops. We made a donut out of this, bro. Believe it or not. We turned a donut. We made that out of this. That is pretty fucking dope. Damn. It's kind of crazy, chat. It's kind of crazy.
Now I'm going to move that up along its Z axis, so G, and then just middle tap and pull it up till it's resting on my counter. Haha, lovely. Now don't worry about this looking like cartoonishly bad in terms of realism. I'm going to show you a button later on, which is just going to make this look phenomenally realistic. That's going to be in some later parts. But for now, this is fine just whilst we work and piece the scene together. So for our countertop here, we need to give it a new material. And then underneath the base color, you can select not just a color by clicking the color, but the little dot next to it, that little yellow thing doesn't look like a button, it is. If you click that, you get this this pop-up or pop-down in this point, which just gives you a number of options. And the one that we're looking for is image texture. So essentially, it's replacing that import from a flat color to an image texture property. And it's now black, and it's asking you what image texture. So we need an image texture. Now we could go to just Google Images and just find any old marble texture, download that. The problem usually with textures on the web is that what most people call a texture is not ideal for 3D. Most textures are good for websites, but for 3D, we need extra information to tell the 3D software how the material property looks. Like, how does it reflect light? What do the bumps look like across the surface?
Okay.
And all that information is never available on these sites. So to find those textures, you have to go to a separate dedicated website. And the website that I recommend is Polygon. And the reason I recommend it is because it's mine. It's my website.
Is it free?
That's why I recommend it.
Is it free?
No, I started it 8 years ago because I was pretty dissatisfied with the quality of the texture websites that were available at the time. So I used my YouTube money to invest in a team and some high-tech equipment. We went out into the world and we scanned stuff to a very high quality standard. And over the years, we've grown it to include models and HDRIs as well. And obviously, a lot of this stuff is paid, but we also have a free range, and obviously we're going to be using a free texture for this part. So this is the free texture. This is the one we're going to use. And first of all, although it is free, you do need to sign up for an account.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Hold on, chat. Let me do all this shit then. Let me sign up for a free account. Okay.
And just sign up with Google. That's usually the easiest one. It's a couple of
it's actually
onboarding questions.
huge, dude.
I would like to actually know how you.
It's actually
fun. Are you a
it's actually so
professional? Are you a
smart.
student? That's kind of interesting to me to know that. And then when you get to here, you're just going to say continue with free account. But power through that, and if you click the link in the description, again, this is the marble, and we just want to hit down.
Okay, hold up, brother. Marble. Which one was it? Dene quartz. Quartz. Where the fuck is the Huh? It's not a movie, it's a show, dude. There is no link for this. He's a liar. You hear me, son? Yeah. Yeah, 1 second. Give me a sec. Denali quartz texture gray. Denali quartz Texture. Ah, found it. Son of a gun. What a guy. What a guy, Chad. He almost had us.
Download. And you'll see in the bottom right hand corner, it's downloading. It is a large size, but this is because it's 8K and we've got maps at like 16-bit depth to get all of that accurate information there. But once it is finished, it'll just appear in your downloads. Then you just unzip the zip file as
Holy fuck, I gotta unzip this thing? The virus shot.
you would normally. And then finally, you should see some glorious high resolution images and ones with extra information like roughness. Very, very subtle, but will come through when we do the render. So back into Blender where we've got that image texture, we're going to click on open. Then navigate to where you unzipped it.
Hold up, brother. Open? Oh shit, hold on, chat. What the fuck? I don't see it. Son of a bitch. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Son of a gun, dude. Extract all. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck did it go though? Hang on, chat. I gotta figure this out. We're gonna do this. I got a plan. That didn't work.
And then just click on the one that ends with.
No, we fucked it up. God bless America. Okay. Let's see.
COL in the name, and then just hit open. And here it is. Okay. And it looks great up close. Only problem is, of course, and that ends, we're going to click on open. Then navigate to where you unzipped it, and then just click on the one that ends with COL.
One that ends with COL in its name. I'm assuming it's this one then?
L in the name, and then just hit open.
Hey,
and
hey, hey.
Here it
why do I have like on his screen? You see how he doesn't have I already know why. Watch this. I'm a smart guy. I'm a real smart guy. You ready? Hold up. Man, I am a fucking professional, dude.
It is, okay. And it looks great up close. Only problem is, of course, look at that reflection. So bland, so fake. And as I mentioned before, fake is the enemy, and you need to squash it by just adding variance. So that's where our roughness map is going to come in. And while we could try to add it in here, this section on the right-hand side, it's actually not where you do most of your material work, because this is kind of like a simplified, dumbed-down version. It doesn't really... It gets a little bit complicated when you try and add too many things to it, because there's like too many menus and drop downs and all that kind of stuff. So instead, if you go to your shading tab at the top of the screen there, this will change the layout of the screen.
Hold up, brother. Shading tab, top of the screen. Missed that. Shading tab. Okay.
To something completely different we haven't seen before, and lots of windows, actually too many. I never actually need this one on the right hand side, so where you just mouse over where you've got the divider and then just right click and then say join areas, and then you want to join it to the left to close it, and then I'll do the same here because I've never needed those on the left hand side. So I've just got my view at the top here and then this one here. And the reason, by the way, this looks different than what we had before is because this is the material preview, but you can change it back to what we had before by clicking that. So material preview, by the way, it's the same.
We fucked up.
It's a rendered mode, but
we fucked up. Oh no. Do not fear, we can fix this. Fuck, okay, hold on. Okay. Then we're gonna go to shader editor. Click 3D viewpoint. Okay. And now you can just change the viewpoint from the top right. Okay. All right. So now you can see your material. And that should be good for this. Okay, cool.
it's using lights, a different light setup. You can change it back to what we had before by clicking that. So material preview, by the way, it's the same. It's a rendered mode, but it's using lights, a different light setup. Basically, just an HDRI, which is like a fake kind of light and reflection map, just so that you can quickly preview material.
Missing that part.
But it's using lights, a different light setup. Basically, just an HDRI, which is like a fake kind of light and reflection map, just so that you can quickly preview materials. And really, you could use either or. They both kind of show the material, but yeah, let's use this one. Okay, but the bit that we're looking for is here. So this section.
Hang on. All right. So. Why is it that this has the reflection on it? I can't see the material. But I can go here. I think we fucked up somewhere, chat. Because it's rendered there. But I can't try out the different material. Also, where the fuck is he getting this from? You know what I'm saying, boys?
Material, but materials. And really, you could use either or. They both kind of show the material, but.
Click on objects.
Ha.
Look at you.
Yeah, let's use this one. Okay, but the bit that we're looking for is here. So this section here is your node setup. And it's actually an exact duplicate of what we did over here. Because
Nice.
this on the right-hand side is the simplified version. If you're just doing like a quick change, you might want to use this. But over here, this is what's actually happening to it underneath the hood, right? So you
Okay.
can see as I change this on the right-hand side, that is also changing there. So they are linked. So the way nodes work is basically a left to right function. So we start over here with our image texture.
Course.
It goes into our shader, which is the
Course.
material for this plane. And then it comes out into a material output. And that's what is fed into the final shader. So essentially we could do anything. Like for example, and this is one of the value of nodes, is between
Wait, brother, how are you? Okay, I see now.
these two nodes, we could add another node. Like for example, I could hit Shift A to add. Again, same hotkey, works everywhere. And then I could add in like a hue saturation value node. And then I could change the hue of my marble to look blue, right? Or something else. So that's the power of nodes, and you could just keep going, adding in adjustments and everything you want. So nodes, very, very flexible. They do look daunting because they get all these like, squid
not really.
lines going everywhere.
I use DaVinci
but it's
Pro.
very, very convenient, very customizable. Okay, but we want to add something to our roughness so that we don't have a flat single value roughness, which is what that is currently. We want to use that map that we just downloaded. So one, you could hit Shift A and then add an image text this way, but actually we could also just drag out from that input there and then just do a release, and it'll now say, what do you want to add in this input? And we could type in image texture color and then hit enter. Then here, go to that same place that we unzipped it, and then we're looking for the one with roughness. Go to that same place that we unzipped it, and then we're looking for the one with roughness in the name. So roughness in the name, and then hit open. Okay, so this is better, right? You can kind of see we've got some detail there, but it doesn't look quite right. Something is not going right. It's because when you add an image texture, Blender doesn't really know what type of information it is yet, and by default it's looking at the color information even though there isn't really color there. So instead we need to tell Blender this is a special map and we're just looking at the values, right? So essentially the color space here, we need to change it from sRGB, where it's a standard photo color, to instead non-color data, or just non-color, I guess they've changed it. But now you can, where it's a standard photo color, to instead non-color data, or just non-color, I guess they've changed it. But now you can see that looks correct, right? So look at all that. We got scratches, we got smudges. It's infinitely more realistic than what we had previously. So beyond that though, we could also add in little tiny bumps, okay? So bumps are in a place you would not expect. There's not a bump value here. It's actually under normal. So normal, you hear that word a lot in 3D. It just basically means the face, which direction is the face pointing, right? So if this is your face of the plane, you're pointing this way, that's the normal, right? But you can change the normal information to kind of tweak it to pretend like there is detail in that, okay? Essentially, we can plug in a specialized map called a normal map. Okay, so we're going to drag out from that normal map and then release, and then image texture. That's the last use thing. That's the one we want. I'm just going to click color, then drop, and then hit open. Go to that same folder, and then this is the one, the purple one. It's the weirdest looking map. You always know you're looking at a CG texture map directory because it's the purple one, and it's got NRM in the name for normal. And hit open. And just like before, it's not going to be correct because it thinks this is a color image texture, just like for photos. So we need to change it again to non-color data. And now you would think that would fix it, but no, it looks even worse. What did we do? The problem is we need to convert this image texture into something this can read. So we need to put another node in between here. So the node is found under Shift A for add, then vector normal map. So click and then just drop it here so it highlights between it, and then just drop it. And it will now finally be correct. And if I go full screen with Control Space, and just drop it. And it will now finally be correct. And if I go full screen with Control Space, I didn't mention that before, but yeah, Control Space, drop it here so it highlights between it, and then just drop it. And it will now finally be correct. And if I go full screen with Control Space, I didn't mention that before, but yeah, Control Space, and then you can go full screen, and you can see we've got very subtle little chips and divots across the texture along with those smudges, and it just looks way more believable. It means you don't have to worry about this part of your scene. It's just going to work, and you're going to get all that detail for free, and just makes life a little bit easier. But it is a lot of work. Like, what you've just made is a PBR shader, and yeah, it's a lot of work. All those little maps and everything, and having to know which setting is which. But it is a very common thing to learn, so that's why I wanted to include it in here. If I could plug my own website again, though, I will say we did hear you, because a lot of people say that. So we actually made an add-on called the Polygon add-on, which I'll actually show you how to install later on, because that is actually important for 3D, because you use a lot of add-ons. But
Holy shit, I am muted. I was being a dab real quick with my kid. All right. So this does not look as good as his, right? I think it's because we did something wrong in the nodes. So if you look at his shit, see all the smudging and stuff like that, right? It's like smudge, and you can see like the divots, which I can see the divots in mine. But I'm trying to remember how to get back to the. Let me figure this shit out. Oh. Okay, that was easy. Wait, where did all of our nodes go? It's here. Haha. All right, non-color, non-color. Let me make sure I did this right.
how people, if very well, all that frame between the weird map. Okay, so we're going to make it to pretend.
Okay. Linear, flat, repeat, single image. Yep. That's under roughness. That's correct. This is under color. It's showing up.
Like there is detail in the plane.
Hold on.
And it'll now say, what do you like? So, one, you could hit Shift A and then add an image text this way. But actually, we could also just drag out from that input there and then just do a release, and it'll now say, what do you want to add in this input? And we could type in image texture, color,
yeah.
And then hit enter. Then here, go to that same place that we unzipped it. And then we're looking for the one with roughness in the name. So roughness in the name, and then hit open. Okay, so this is better, right? You can kind of see we've got some detail there, but it doesn't look quite right. Something is not going right. It's because when you add an image texture, Blender doesn't really know what type of information it is yet. And by default, it's looking at the color information, even though there isn't really color there. So instead, we need to tell Blender, this is a special map, and we're just looking at the values, right? So essentially, the color space here, we need to change it from sRGB, where it's a standard photo color, to instead non-color data, or just non-color. I guess they've changed it. But now you can see that looks
No.
correct.
No, I can't. Is it my lighting? It might be, you know what it might be? It might be my lighting. Hold on a second. Hang on. What's up? Right? Hold on. Hold up. You can click on the scene and make it stronger to see if it helps. There's not like the smudging and shit. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? Also, what the fuck is up with this shit? It's just like artifacts. We did something wrong.
Right, so look at all that. We got scratches, we got smudges. It's infinitely more realistic than what we had previously. So beyond that, though, we could also add in little tiny bumps. Okay.
Oh, I don't have that. Hold on, brother.
Of information it is yet.
You know what I need to do?
You in or value come. No,
Running it back, chat.
I would like to add that this corner.
Go here.
High resolution subtle. We're gonna with C and it looks L in navigate. So back into Blender.
Tell you what. I'll tell you what the issue is. We're gonna start from here.
Where we've got that image texture, we're going to click on open. In the name. The only problem is, of course, look at that reflection. So bland, so fake. And as I mentioned before, fake is the enemy, and you need to squash it by just adding variance. So that's where our roughness map is going to come in.
Okay.
And while we could try to add it in here, this section on the right-hand side, it's actually not where you do most of your material work, because this is kind of like trying to add too many things. If you go to your shading tab at the top of the screen there, this will change the layout of the screen to something completely different we haven't seen before. And lots of windows, actually too many. I never actually need this one on the right. Never needed. The way this looks different than what we had before is because this is the material preview, but you can change it back to what we had before by clicking that. So material preview, by the way, it's the same. It's a rendered mode, but it's using lights, a different light setup. Basically, just an HDRI, which is like a fake kind of light and reflection map, just so that you can quickly preview materials. And really, you could use either or.
I'm a fucking genius. Just want you guys to understand that. Okay? I'm a genius. It's because there's no fucking roughness set right here. I mean, the roughness is coming off. But how the fuck do I... So, like, look at his shit. Right? 1.69 on the roughness, and then 100% on the alpha. I don't think we have any of that. We have 100% on the alpha. We don't have any of the roughness there. So I'm assuming that we need to add roughness there as well. So let's go back to edit mode. No. Object mode. How the fuck do we get... Oh, okay. So what's wrong then? There's something wrong. I'm missing something.
They both doing like a underneath. So we start over here with our image texture. It goes into our shader, which is the material for this plane, and then it comes out into a material output, and that's what is fed into the final shader. So essentially, we could do anything. Like for example, and this is one of the value of nodes, is between these two nodes everywhere, and then I could add in like a hue saturation right in everywhere to what that is currently. We want to use that map that we just downloaded. So one, you could hit Shift A and then add an image text this way, but actually we could also now say hit enter. Then here, go to that same place that we unzipped it, and then we're looking for the one with roughness in the name. So roughness in the name, and then hit open. Okay, so this is better, right? You can kind of see we've got some detail there, but it doesn't look quite right. Something is not going right. It's because when you add an image texture, Blender doesn't really know what type of information it is yet, and by default it's looking at the color information even though there isn't really color there. So instead we need to tell Blender this is a special map and we're just looking at the values, right? So essentially the color space here, we need to change it from sRGB, where it's a standard photo color, to instead non-color data, or just non-color, I guess they've changed it. But now you can see that looks correct, right? So look at all that. We got.
I think it just might be the file. Let me see if I'm doing the right file. That's the right file. Could be the lighting. Cause I could see all the other shit. Like I could see like the divots. You know what I mean? Cause if I switch it to RGB, right? Like you could see. Like okay, yeah, like that's an issue. Non-color.
Scratches, we got smudges. It's infinitely more realistic than what we had previously. So beyond that though, we could also add in little tiny bumps, okay? So bumps are in a place you would not expect. There's not a bump value here. It's actually under normal. So normal, you hear that word a lot in 3D. It just basically means the face, which direction is the face pointing, right? So if this is your face of the plane, you're pointing this way, that's the normal, right? But you can change the normal information to kind of tweak it to pretend like there is detail in that, okay? Essentially, we can plug in a specialized map called a normal map. Okay, so we're gonna drag out from that normal map and then release, and then image texture, that's the last use thing, that's the one we want. I'm just gonna click color, then drop, and then hit open, go to that same folder, and then this is the one, the purple one. It's the weirdest looking map. You always know you're looking at a CG texture map directory because it's the purple one and it's got NRM in the name for normal. And hit open. And just like before, it's not going to be correct because it thinks this is a color image texture, just like for photos. So we need to change it again to non-color data. And now you would think that would fix it, but no, it looks even worse. What did we do? The problem is we need to convert this image texture into something this can read. So we need to put another node in between here. So the node is found under Shift A for add, then vector normal map. So click and then just drop it here so it highlights between it and then just drop it. And it will now finally be correct. And if I go full screen with control space, I didn't mention that before, but yeah, control space, and then you can go full screen and you can see we've got very subtle little chips and divots across the texture along with those smudges, and it just looks way more believable. It means you don't have to worry about this part of your scene. It's just going to work and you're going to get all that detail for free, and just makes life a little bit easier. But it is a lot of work. Like what you've just made is a PBR shader, and yeah, it's a lot of work, all those little maps and everything and having to know which setting is which. But it is a very common thing to learn, so that's why I wanted to include it in here. If I could plug my own website again, though, I will say
Okay.
we did hear you, because a lot of people say that. So we actually made an add-on called the Polygon add-on, which I'll actually show you how to install later on, because that is actually important for 3D, because you use a lot of
I think we did
add-ons.
everything that we
But
could do
to
on
plug
our
it
end.
very
I think
quickly,
that,
it actually does all of that without you having to leave Blender. So it'll download the texture
like,
for you. There we go. See, it's
fine.
downloading. It's actually faster through the add-on. And
it might be the
then once
lighting or
you've got it, you just
something.
hit apply, and then it will do all of that node work for you in the background, and it'll just apply it to the mesh for you. So you don't have to do all that all the time. And in fact, most people, I think, if you're working on big scenes, you're using libraries, you're using add-ons like this, so you don't have to do it all manually all the time. But it is important to know the process, so that's why I wanted to show it. But anyways, this was our material and we are happy with it. Well done. Let's go back to the layout tab. And now we're going to do one more thing. So you see our donut base here.
Hang on, how
Let's
did you get to the layout tab? I was too busy fucking around. Okay.
Material, and we are happy with it. Well done. Let's go back to the layout tab. And now we're going to do one material, and we are happy with it. Well done. Let's go back to the layout tab. And now we're going to do one more thing.
How the fuck did he get back? Hang on a second.
So you see our donut base here. Let's just isolate this donut for one moment here by hitting /, which I mentioned previously. Okay, when you're in /, this is isolate mode, which means it's literally turning off everything, including the lamp, which is why it's dark. But if you turn on material preview, then you get this.
Hang on. Full screen was F11? I hope. Nope. Thanks. Full screen was spacebar. Fuck, what was full screen, chat? My brain is starting to melt. Full screen. Fuck. I forgot what full screen was. It was spacebar, shift spacebar? No. Alt spacebar? Ah, control spacebar.
So this is okay. But if you look on material preview, then you get this. So this is okay. But if you look at real references of donuts, you'll see that it's typically whiter around the middle. And the reason for that is, as I mentioned before, the way it cooks, right? It's only like half submerged and then it's flipped. And it means that the bits that are closest to the surface are cooked less. So there's usually like a whiter part around the rim. And I mean, really, this is just an excuse to show you another part of Blender, which is texture paint. So at the top there, click the texture paint tab. And again, let's go into isolate mode with our donut there. Why are we not seeing? Okay, there we go. So what texture paint does is it lets you paint directly onto your mesh. But if we try doing it, you can see nothing's happening. And it does give you a warning at the bottom, missing textures.
Hang on a second. We're fucking up again, dude. I might stop here, chat. I think I'm gonna stop here. Because I'm starting to fuck up. We're 3.5 hours deep on Blender. I don't know. Should I stop? Kind of feel like I should keep going. No, I have to wake up early tomorrow. Let me see something. I think we end it here. I think that's it for that chat. I think we end it here on that note. Oh, hold up. All right. Before I end it, chat, we're going to do the trailer to Artificial RP. Okay? Which opens tomorrow. So let me fucking do that real quick.
This
How
just
many
in,
ASO?
the governor of Los Santos has been indicted on corruption, embezzlement, and capital murder charges.
Governor, are the accusations true?
Paul, listen, let me finish. There's nothing wrong. They did nothing wrong. You think this shit was gonna bring me down? Bring down my family? Kid, you got no fucking idea how deep these roots run.
Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, look at me, face to face, eye to eye, mouth to mouth. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, okay? Probably gonna end stream. I'm probably gonna take a piss. Probably gonna get a drink. Probably gonna stretch. Maybe play a game of Rivals, and then, if I'm just being honest with you, okay, and I'm just trying to be honest with you, I'm probably gonna get on Blender. You know, so hate to do that to you, but it's probably what's gonna happen. Anyways, Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys kicking it with me. It's so I'm addicted. I'm fucking locked. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. 3.5 hours in, chat. And we made this. Better yet, we made this. Three and a half hours, we made this. Okay, all right. We started with hold up, I could do it. Hold on. We started with hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. We started with this. Three and a half hours. I mean, am I a blender genius? Maybe. Am I the next blender god? It's possible. You know, am I gonna be fucking probably putting like 100 hours a week into this? Yeah. So, you know, it's kind of what it is. But no, in all seriousness, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for hanging out, thank you for kicking it. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow we'll probably start off the stream at like 1:30 because we have Arnie's court case tomorrow. And then I think Artificial opens up at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we'll probably do Arnie's court case. We'll probably hop into Blender, fuck around. Then we'll go into Artificial, play, do some shit, and then hop out of there and do more Blender. It's kind of where I'm at, chat. You know what I mean? It's kind of where I'm at, boys and girls. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody kicking it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you keeping chat moving. Big shout out to Reasons. Big help. But I want everybody to sleep well, drink a lot of water, hug your mama, kiss your daddy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. You know what I mean? Tomorrow at 1:30-ish, 1:45-ish, okay? Be here. We have Arnie's court case tomorrow, chat. I love you guys. Thank you for kicking it. I'm not reading you